Bueller.
Hello, Austin. Now it works. Good morning.
Hello, Austin. How are we feeling this morning, afternoon-ish? Okay. Good on you. It's like they didn't get enough Counter-Strike yesterday.
No,
I mean,
they had a really long day, but they're still here, so I think that's good.
Yeah, I mean, they got 68 rounds in one series, 91 in the other. That's a whole lot of Counter-Strike.
That is incredible, but that does mean that we have a lot more today, and honestly, I think this could shape up to be an as good of a day, if not better, because of the matchups, because FaZe Clan is coming.
That's very true. FaZe Clan in the house here in just a little while. Starting off with NAVI Vitality.
Yep.
Of course, the winner of that going on to play MongolZ from yesterday. So things are starting to take shape here in our playoffs, Effia.
And well, how do you feel about it? You asked me yesterday, do I feel like Vitality needs that major for the era? I think so. And NAVI not looking too hot to trot.
Well, I would say in NAVI, everyone kind of put all their stock into NAVI earlier on in this year, and well, it's been a little bit quiet, but I'm definitely not writing NAVI off. Let's just throw that out there right here, right now. Vitality, though, that's a big one.
It absolutely is. They look poised, but if you win everything before that, you know, just to name a few with Blast Rivals and with Melbourne and with Dallas, when's the penny gonna drop?
At this rate, I don't know. I just feel like most of Texans and most of NA has found a heart there for Apex. Is that right? Straight away, all right.
He's already hearing it. Yeah.
He just blew you all a kiss,
you
just
guys.
so you know. He just blew you a kiss.
Yeah, so at a minimum, I think we need 6 maps and maybe 6, 7 overtimes, and then I'll be happy today, Stunna.
Only with the FaZe Mongols game.
Yeah.
Only with that one.
All right, do you want to hear him roar one more time?
I don't know. Are y'all here? Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, let's do it. We've got another quarterfinal for you all, so just sit back, relax. We're gonna watch the show.
That's a terrible one, man. Shiro gets Sphinx right through the smoke, but we're not going to be expecting that as well. It's not going to be the best circumstances here, knowing that they have a man advantage, but the smoke is still up. They pushed so far up, man. Jimfat just waiting on the other side of the smoke, waiting for people to dare cross past it. Donk is waiting on this angle, but they're not going to be playing inside of that thanks to the volumetric smokes. Jimmy, close range, perfect here for the pistol that he has. Going to be a 3-man push now, trying to hit the head, but cannot. Donk and Magic doubling up with a third as well. Now it's going to be towards the all alone, so far away, trying to hide behind the box, behind Sandwich, but he's just outclassed, outpositioned, outmaneuvered. Shiro takes him down in the first round here. Goes to Team Spirit.
And that's what we expect.
Oh,
timing is insane.
Oh, not even see the hand! Oh god, they're still not even going to be lasting long on the other side of that smoke now. Just the Team Spirit. Just waiting for them to dare push out, rolling, taking down by Chopper, taking down Chopper rather.
Oh my god, that's the bomb!
Stops him, man. That's the bomb. Spotted out all in the open. Donk and Zontix just taking pot shots at him. They can't even make it out through this smoke despite it being thrown down for their favor. So Dorsey and Jimpat have to find a way to clutch it out because, man, that's the bomb in the middle of the
Zontix gonna be the first point of contact. Zershan heard, flashed by his own teammate. Magic spraying it down. It's here with a shot towards Sphinx as well. Just a little bit more, a few shots.
People being thrown out. Now trying to take weakness from bench. Zontix, ball lead out. Roland takes down Magic here. And Jimmy gets Zontix as well. To equalize the scoreline now, to equalize the manpower. But Zontix now joined the chat. Takes down Roland here. Jimmy backing all the way up towards Shiro as Donk is trying to put this out alone on the side, but it's just gonna be Jimfat. 3-4 kills out of that round. Letting back and forth between Midcon and Toss, but now there's gonna be a full sign going all in. Jimfat takes down Doc, but Zon takes doubling up now, taking down Jimmy and Brawl and Magix as well. Elsewhere, leaving it up now to Torch, who tries to make his way inside his head, who will be fully denied by Chopper. And we're still waiting for it to dissipate. As you can see, there's actually 2 people trained out through mid-connector. Shiro, number 1, coming out. Oh my god, catches Bro through tunnel, man. What an opener from here. And we now got the U-Close. Catches Search, and that's going to be the entry gone. Going to be counting now on Jimpat to try and get that space for them, but can't see a thing on the other side of these smokes. Stacked up so far forward. Shiro catches Brawl in here. They've been so mindful, remember.
That's a free gun.
Now have shown the president that they just love playing slow and inserting someone on the back to lurk out through it. Now, ticket booth fully occupied by the forces here of Team Spirit as they push forward. Dorsey and Sphinx gonna be left to try and clutch this out. 2v4, Sphinx, 1, 2, but Donk here gets that trade out. Now it's gonna be Dorsey, has to push forward, takes down Magix now, and Donk has to commit. He commits. Pros do not fake. It's gonna be 5-7 here. Team Spirit, a start that is great. Nobody home at least for now. No one they can see. That's 2. Waiting up in mid. Dorsey, exertion, waiting. He sees him, spotted ahead, just above it. Now the Molly's out here, being thrown. The plant comes in. Chopper.
Oh, just enough.
Sacrifices his life to get that bomb down. Now it's gonna be a 2v4 here. Dorsey, oh, so close. Takes him, taken down here by Shiro, and now the post plant might work.
Timing.
Push all the way forward. Brawling takes down Donk, but Chopper as well. 2 for 1 now with Shiro so low. And Team Spirit again. Their attempts have fallen on deaf ears. Sphinx hears the footsteps above him. Takes down Zontix now with Chopper. Last man standing, trying to clutch it out, but cannot get it done. Double digits now for Mouse.
Well, Sphinx, opener. Oh,
wait.
These matches have been
Oh my god.
Excuse me! Just opened up
Donk
mid!
just activated here in the dire time of need for Team Spirit. It is a buy for them at the very least. You have to be careful. Flash out. I like this. To get him off of take exertion though, I have to worry about a couple different angles. Noise being made. They see Sphinx in bench, they take him down. But Jimmy! Oh my god, he stopped Zontix. He already knows he's gonna be coming. Now switches over to the AK. Lethal being thrown his way. Torch is going to be gone on the other side of the map, but Shiro, oh no! Oh, what a performance now coming in from Mouse. The 4v2 suddenly, the tides have turned. And now, 30 seconds here on the clock. Team Spirit taking their damn time to get that bomb down. Jimmy and Roland know they need these guns because otherwise, that next round is going to be a painful one. The possibility now, the flash being brought out here. Sershan got out in the open by Chopper, but Brolin's here as well. Taking control. 1, 2, stopping that push all the way into A. And leaving Zontix all alone, scratching his head. Where the hell have my teammates gone? It's a 3v4, a 2v4 rather. Zontix has to push through the smoke, and he takes out 2 in quick succession! 19 HP, not to him, they're gonna be running the other way. But the bomb.
They've left the bomb.
They've left the bomb out in the open. They have to recover this. And you can see right now, Maus are waiting for it. They're not gonna push through the smoke. Daring them to show where they are. Molly now being thrown out, Jimpat waiting just behind it. Here's the plant, now gonna be coming through. A 2v2 of epic proportions. OT or an end to the map. Towards he's slowly making his way forward. Zontix might have a timing, he might have a timing here. He's already on the stairs. He takes him down as well. Now it will be a 1v2, but it's Jimpat. One of the most impactful players so far.
Oh, didn't see Shiro.
Playing in and around, he did not see Shiro. Shows himself, hears them. Now, quick snap onto the face of Shiro here, leaving it to 1v1. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, he's not peeking.
Seconds running out. And it's Zontix. Oh my god, he gets to through that wall. Does he have the time?
He doesn't have the time. It's OT.
He doesn't have time. We're going to overtime.
Oh man, Team Spirit actually scrounge up to make it towards OT. They flick for scary midday. Donkeys charge magics on the follow. They're gonna be able to check it. Not a good on the 180 though.
No, not even close. Look at Chopper, he's waiting. He sees the barrel now for Jimpat. Ooh, but Roll in the immediate trade. So ready for it. Patient. All they need to do is play down that clock. Zontix sees him in sandwich but can't take him down. Now here comes the HE. Shiro, good for one. And that should be the time. No time whatsoever. Maus get the first round in the second half of overtime. And look at that crowd. Person. Oh my, what an opener. See, Chopper now does not expect Dong, but the trades are not going to be there. And look at the Yuto being thrown out. Dong's going to go all the way out through that smoke. Tries to find something but cannot. He gets caught out in the open by Brolin, and now Shiro playing inside the smoke. Sneaky! Some ninja moves from him to take down Brolin now as Shiro has to flip back and forth. Does not know where they are. Sprays down onto Shiro. Onto Torchy, but cannot get it done. Leaving it to Zontix now and Magix. And it's up that plant with the bomb in the middle of the site. 57 seconds, counting it down, and Team Spirit are waiting for them to make that first move. Once they hear the sound cue, they try to push out, but Spinks from on top, leaving it to a 1v2. Jimmy, Torzi, doubled up on the back of this. All they need to do is win this round to win it. Win their map pick. And look at this, the angle taken by Torzi. They choose to back off all the way towards mid-con. So it's not expected, knowing that the bomb is planted for them as well. So Zontix has to start to get a move on. He does have a kit, but he has to be desperate. Gets that damage onto Torzi. Jimpat as well, low. And you see the Yuto being thrown out. He takes down Jimmy as well. But it's down to 1v1. Singular bullets now is all they need here. The defuse coming in. 2 seconds. 1 second. A spray down from Torzi.
Oh my god!
He got a freaking overtime already, and it's just map number 1.
He crossed that with the skin of his teeth. How is that possible for Zontix? Time and time again when Spirit needs him.
Pushes forward, Brolin.
Oh my
1,
God,
2! Take down Chopper and Dog in quick succession. Oh, what a flash. To get that space, but Shiro finds Donk. As you know, exertion, pushing, waiting. Zontix down as well as Magix desperately trying to cling to dear life on the other side of bench. Leaving it to Shiro, who's all the way on the wrong side of the...
Aggressive, it's all up to Shiro. Hits the first shot. Do they expect Spinks to be this close? Chopper, he does. They've opened it up. They know where the bomb is. Mouse, all up desertion. Buy all the time for the rest of your teammates to arrive, but he eats a little bit too much of the bullets, and Magix from the flank puts him down.
Commit now, it's gonna be a 4v4. They bait out the shots, the spray does not connect. Zontix takes down Jimpat. The guard at the gate was not able to shut it in their favor, but now Spinks takes down 2. Nice and quick. Zontix out in the open, and it's gonna be another overtime, brother.
And what a start it is. As we've mentioned, this it. Game number 1 only. And
Look at this space. This Lurk has been left on check for way too long. They already know where it's going to be coming from. Jinfact. You see this? It's because of the sheer amount of space taken up by the Lurks here. Brolin. Possibly a backstab coming in for them. Now they see Chopper as well. Out through mid. Shiro dealt with. And now Jinfact, all he needs to do is wait. All they need to do is wait. Torzy takes one down. Jimmy with a follow-up. It's Magix alone again. And this ever-present mid-lurk from Magix now is going to be left to try and deal with so many things. Cannot get a single one done. Just have to find a way to convert this. Otherwise, we're going to be going again and again and again. This time on a defense. Torzy has a great angle here. Not going to be expecting that push coming in from there, but Chopper, oh my god! The crossfire just works out now. Brolin trying to catch the timing, cannot. Sees absolutely nothing, a whole lot of nothing. Came in way too late, but now they're not going to be expecting him coming in from behind as well. Brolin, they're going to be doubled up now. Other side here on the smoke, they're waiting, the flash coming in. Donk,
it's the same flash.
Dealt with. They're waiting for that.
So they have to go.
Ooh. What a pick up from Shiro, man. Chopper as well, catching Jinfact all in the open. Donk doubling up as well. They have all the stops covered, but Sphinx! Oh my god, he takes down 2. Thurston as well, shows his face. The rest of this fight's now gonna be continuous. They know where the last 2 players here of Spirit are. Sphinx sprays down onto 1. It might be possible. Down to the HE! Kobe!
Oh my god!
21 for Mouse.
What an absolute beast! Proper read on where Zontix was. Takes down Magix.
From the flash. Now, Donk, Shiro. 1, 2,
goodness.
3! And here we go again. The 2v4 here. Sphinx. There's at the HE. The flash. No one seen. The Chopper's gonna be gone. He's so low. Sphinx sprays off the 1. The second! And it's Magix. The map in his hands. Down to a 1v1, 15 seconds left here. Sphinx has to find a way to clutch this out. Back-to-back rounds in the hands of this man! But he can't get it done! We go again!
He denies the back-to-back clutch. And of all rounds that Sphinx doesn't win, he loses that one.
Awkward. Sertian finds Magix. Ain't no way that starts it off like this, but Shiro's lucky on the timing. Oh my god! What is that? They get 1. He takes down Sertian. Shiro as well, following up on the other side of this. Equalizing their manpower now for both sides, but they know where Shiro is. Mouse have the advantage of information that has not been granted here for Team Spirit just yet, but they're gonna push all the way forward. Donkey on a 1 and done angle. Jimmy finds Shiro as well. Chopper catching them. It's 2v2 with the bloodbath. They don't check these corners. Now it's gonna be messy. The 1v2 this time gonna be in the hands of Brolin. He has to do the most. He knows. He takes the spray. He takes down Zontix quickly. Hoping to equalize the scoreline now. Here you can hear it. The flash is now gonna be brought out. Brolin repositioning Chopper from on top. It's back and forth. It's punch for punch, pound for pound. It's just been the recycle. A cycle back and forth now of economy of confidence for both these teams. The battle of attrition, it's only map 1 in the series, MLO. And if Mouse lose after this comeback, that mental's gonna be gone, but now the smoke dissipates. Dom finds 1, but Torzy out for the trade.
He's got the timing.
He does have the timing, he's not expected here. Shiro, quick, takes that space now, but Magix doubles up. Making a way to try and get the fights in their favor, but it's gonna be one after the other, leaving it now to Magix. Jinfact, Torzy, low right now with the plant down like this. He finds Brolin, the only healthy player on this team. Trying to take the shots now. He knows that he has the advantage as they're gonna keep pushing forward here. The Molly as well. Jinfact, Jinfact, 1 HP, barely alive. A dead man walking at this point, but Torzy has not been spotted out. They know where he is. Play the time down to the very last. The pixel spotted out on Jinfact. But now the 1v1 Torzy has to play. The time is hunted down by Torzy. Magix has the time. The defuse comes in. And finally, start making mistakes, then life can be much easier than it looks. Now 50 seconds. Shiro has the lineup. There is 3 people stack up here on A, so it's not going to be an easy side take, but Spinks as well. First point of contact now. Brawl in the smokes here. They clear out Sandwich. Zerson on the other side of this. Denied any kind of vision, so it's going to be an island now. Brawlin does not know where to look, but Spinks, he finds one. You know what Brawlin is, they're going to be playing in around here now. The flash is going to be coming on through. They have to be careful now. They spot Brawlin peeking his ugly head out, takes him down quickly, blowing him to smithereens. And Chopper takes down Zershin as well. Torzy and Jimfat now, the last 2 Bastions here, stopping the map from running away. But Torzy finds Chopper. 1 for 1, they have to find it. They have to take these fights to eliminate the enemies now, but they don't know where the other 2 are. They check it out. Shiro gone. 2v2. Jimfat so low, but the time ticking down. Zontix takes down Torzy. The Hopper's gone. And Zontix puts the last nail in the coffin. Team Spirit after a grueling map 1. Bringing it all the way to OT4. Steal away Mouse's own map pick.
What an absolute heartbreaker for our men in red, and
possibility, but him just staying here as well means that Mouse, all they need to do is wait for the opportunity to spring that trap. As soon as they call for the push out through A long, they're gonna be activating Shiro and Space. But look at that, Magix from long range takes down Torzy here. Now gonna be expecting the other 2 from mid. Zershin here with the dualies, waiting for them to cross past this smoke as Brawlin is waiting as well. 50 seconds timing, flashes out here but cannot. Brawlin 1, 2, Zershin out for the 3rd as well, but it's gonna be a 2v3 now. Magix, spots him out. Chopper's gonna be gone. Magix with a backstab, knows that it's gonna be coming, takes down Spinks in quick succession, but now too much to be asked for. The high-low is good for Magix.
Second as well, and oh my goodness, what was that? Of all time to actually risk to take that chance that has gone his way. And oh my god, look at this kill as well. Him being mollied, I thought he was done for. It was an easy spray down. And
for Team Spirit,
push too aggressively, but the timing on Magix. Good pick afterwards, Brolin, and no trade, nothing whatsoever. Meanwhile, Torji does push out Chopper, expecting a proper jump up, but it's not gonna happen. 4v3 situation, but with Cheryl being on 1 HP, should give that AK to...
they're calling it now. Let's leave it over. Now the shot from Torzy, my god. Headshot off the Magix, and now everybody that's being thrown in the direction of Mouse here just being taken down. They're just falling to pieces now. Leaving only the 1 HP Shiro. Try and clutch it out. He's gonna hope that he can stay alive here in the last 20 seconds of the round. We'll have to see. Again, not the best. Almost all the util being used up early in the round. Now Torzy spotted out. They forced a shot out of him. Now they have to reveal their cards. This double face up in A short will be very awkward. Look at this. Inside the smoke, the flash coming in. Oh, Brown walks right into the bounce cross here now. Zershin! My god. He gets one, but there's no follow-up. Magix is there. Torzy though waiting for that full-on push into A site. It's not going to be granted any vision. My god. Zontix, how do you even hit that shot? It's a 2v4 now. Jimpat has to worry.
This aggression from Spinks towards mid though.
Torzy. Look at the space that they've got, man. All the way up here. Finds Chopper, no trade whatsoever. Donk finally stops him in his tracks, but there's just so much space that's been taken up. Brawlin as well, man. The pressure is felt all throughout mid, and that's the...
Put himself in that little tiny corner. He can play around. They want to go towards short. Not the best way for Chopper. Only 2 kills.
No, definitely not good. Where do you go?
I guess they can plan. Best thing they can do.
Yeah, gonna have to try and weather the storm of this retake. It is a 3v5. Luckily, Donk so far forward is waiting for them to push. Waiting for them, but no, he does not check deep enough. Shiro, oh my, Jimmy. Jimmy with the timing. 1, 2, and 3. Lining them up like it's easy.
I don't know who's gonna win. Meanwhile, Mouse. Heavy presence towards B. Zonkis is here. Donk could possibly just shift his way towards B, and they do buy themselves a little bit more space towards this tunnel's angle. They've got better guns now. Donk, a little bit of a spray down, does the damage and puts down Roland. Zontix, he lets them pass. A little bit of communication, but Donk already picked up the second. A little bit through the smoke. A nice! He closed it down, and then nice to push up Mouse Sports. You want to push on forward your own smoke? Nah. Lumps.
Chopper, Magic, got some guns here. They're gonna be hoping to save these into the next round so that they can maybe turn this next one in their favor. Magix gets one, but at what cost? At what cost, Emilo?
Ooh, I didn't know you could survive there.
Slowly running out of flashes here. Zershan catches Chopper, can't stop it, and Zontix falls as well. And Magic's here, trying to save things. Donk, 1, 2 as well on the back of this. Spinks maybe a little bit too late to the party. He's gonna be desperate, but can't get it done. Donk saves the day. And Team Spirit stay alive here in the second map. Out as well in smoke. Chiro waiting. The flashes on one side can't be found. Now Magic's desperately trying to cling on for dear life. Sprays down over onto Zerchin and Bro and stops them all together. And now Spinks! Oh my god, Spinks and Jimpat open up the site now. Not only equalizing but getting them the man advantage at this point. Chiro and Magix though, so far away. They do have an opportunity to catch them on the timings here, but they're so focused. Shiro walks into it. It's up to Magix, who cannot do a thing. Map 3 is coming, ladies and gents. What a first series it has been so far. Sinabi mo. Simulan na mo kagad, napakainit talaga. Donk, Shiro again, classic CT round here. Gonna be left with the Stinks in a 1v3 and the bomb's in the middle of nowhere. Out through the heaven, he's gonna try and slowly take that space, try to bait out. There he is. Just yet.
I love the Zertian to actually open it up and make the push a whole lot easier. Kasi sobrang ganda ng possessed dito ni Magic sa kanito. And they just put them down. With Torgy quick on that trade with the AWP. Chopper doesn't spot Zertian though. So that's just a free opportunity towards Magic's bomb. Not gonna be planted just yet. 5 seconds left. 26 HP on Torgy, but he's got the AWP. Big green. Zertian doesn't expect Chopper. He's just gone from there. 1v3. Shiro already on the angle, and he does hit the shot.
Well done. Zertian, Torgy, putting their heads on the spikes on the outside of the castle right now. He's trying to build it up. Third as well. Take down Spinks quick. No real fight coming in from the rest of Mouse because there's no opportunity to trade as well. So now Jimpat and Roland, again, far apart right now. Not where to even look.
I was already scaling up towards secrets, and this is a whole lot of information. Donk spotted one, and that's just a proper punish from Chopper, and Shiro catches Jimpat off of that jump. This
Smoke's gonna be granted though. Chance to become in for a period team there. Way down from Donk to deny that plant. Now Brolin gone. Of course, he does get that trade, but the problem is the bomb's in the middle of nowhere. Shiro's already here. The rotation will finally come. Magic and Shiro, all they need to do is prevent this from happening because the bomb's all the way in the open. Now they spot the knock one by one. Long range gun duels for both players. From both sides as well. Here comes the plant. Barely visible now. Towards he finds Magix and the second on Shiro.
Amount of damage sprayed down. Good for one, a two, a third. Could possibly be a fourth, but Torji quick on that trade. Magix secures that fourth kill, and Torji is lucky enough to live. He's got the bomb in his possession. 9 HP to his name, and Shiro puts him down 8-4. Heading on to the second half in favor of Team Spirit.
Make that noise now. Here comes the util being thrown out towards A, trying to sell out that fake. But Volunteer waiting. They see him
First kill
on the outside. No, he doesn't get any damage done. And look at the positioning now. Comes here, so solid. Chopper catches Roland a little bit too slow on the readjustment. Shiro as well on the gym pads. You flip around the map like this for a nuke, it's usually a lot easier. Now it's gonna be a 2v3. Magic, Chopper, both low in the HP. Spinks pushing forward, takes him down.
don't think so far.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Damage. Damage done. The defense is being stuck, it's being stuck. Magix, forwards. Stops it, and Zontix just in time.
Took his sweet time on that.
Just under a minute left on the clock.
So much to work with, so many angles to check. Which bomb side do you go? You've got a molly to work with N and HE. Spinks holding down the angle though towards Mini. Do they check it in time? They don't! That's just a quick spray down from him. They lessen that 3-round deficit to 2. Double digit.
Series, the control of this map fully in the hands of MongolZ now. With a minute left as well. Oh, catch them on the rotate. Donk down to 53 HP and a little bit of extra damage onto Magix as well.
Recovered towards control room, but Sphinx stuck behind the pillar. That's Jimmy through a smoke. It's just a proper spray down. That's 11th round win secured by Mouse Team Spirit.
Roland starts it off with that first kill. Now you can see a push out one by one. They fall. It's left to the last two bastions here. Shiro, only a deagle in his hands, no upgrades whatsoever. Stuck in the middle of hut, and they're gonna try and push him down. Less than a minute left. He does have the bomb, but there's no chance for him to pick up an upgraded weapon. 50 seconds, and he has to believe in what he chooses to do. No upgrades, no util, just one faithful deagle. And if he can get this done, then it might be possible. One around the way for Mouse, two here for Spirit. Plant's gonna be coming in. Plant brought out, door open. Try to look where the hell these players are. He's looking the wrong way. Spinks takes him down, and Mouse confirm it. They secure their slot in the semi-final and stop the reigning champions.
An absolute heartbreaker. They've had so many opportunities to close it off, and yet you just lose grasp of the game, and an absolute heartbreaker for the defending champions. That is it for Team Spirit. They go home, and Mouse, they move on to the semifinals.
Dito si Ropa, pero yeah, quick A-hit lang for Team Pain Gaming. Okay, Yuri. Medyo matagal yung pagkuha sa kanya dito. MongolZ and Yekindar naman to try and save itong si Yuri, pero still just quick round for Fuda. Denied agad yung ating A-hit. Oy, flash. Okay, at be blinded, pero maganda yung kanyang angle doon. Yekindar to help him out, but still, no? Wala. Okay. Good shot talaga dito kay Yekindar, but will he connect yung kanyang M4A1 shot dito? No! Try to life hack mo si Fallen, but denied instantly. Ano yun? It's all on DGT with seconds left sa ating bomb timer dito, pero MongolZ wala nang sasayangin ng oras. Dito Sa ating Fura versus Pain. NQZ, okay. Good for one. NQZ naman. I mean, DGT, nice timing to cover him up. We're down to 3v4. Lamang sa tao ang ating Pain Gaming, pero bangas-bangas dito si Bigo Sira. Down to 12 HP. 32 naman dito kay Kuya mo Yuri. No? Medyo nalilito ako sa ni Yuri tsaka ni Kisira. Ako kasi sila ng hair color, boss. Parang kambal sila dito ngayon, pare. Pero ito, good equalizer coming from Kisira. To bomb will be planted na dito sa ating B-side. Davideus tries to go for the attempt, pero asan yung cover from his teammate. Pero good shot naman, no? Coming from David Ayan dito. Molodoy, pare. Ay, yun lang, masyadong mainit dito si Propa. Planted sa kanila yung bomba though. Okay, Snow. They try to go for the timing. Kaso nawala siya ng bala.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Good morning, Breakfast Club. It's me, Suave, here with MLO, and we are back here at the Blast Austin Major. For those who are joining us today, it is going to be a second set of quarterfinals. Para kahapon, we got 2 upsets, 2 very interesting upsets that we did not see coming. Everyone's pick'ems are out the freaking gutter. And now, this is going to be the last hope of our pick'ems. Para sa atin ngayong araw na to, we're going to be getting to cast the first series of the day. The 2 of us are going to be bringing you guys the calls on NAVI versus Vitality, the predicted winner versus the ever so fraudulent NAVI. Of course, the head-to-head here is going to be Rops versus JL. Definitely consistent all across the board for both these guys, not to mention that their teams are very consistent as well. The calling has just steadily evolved for NAVI, despite the fact na medyo napag-iiwanan sila ng konti ng panahon. On the other hand, Vitality, of course, win streak broken by Legacy of all things. Oof. But
oh no,
this major is some interesting television. This is primetime television. This is a best of 3. We're gonna be starting here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check my information here kasi baka mamaya fake news na naman ako. At ang simulan natin dito sa ating series is going to be Mirage.
One of the bangers, no? I was complaining on the group stage na bakit parang hindi tayo masyado nakakakuha ng Mirage. Like, just Suave, I wanna be able to cast a Mirage. And so far, yesterday, our first game was a Mirage in which we had an absolute banger of a map. 4 OTs, if I remember it correctly.
4 OTs.
And now,
my God,
the matchup of NAVI and Vitality, we're gonna be bringing it home once again to Mirage. Pero the question is, Is Navi's Mirage good enough when you're going against a team who has won, what, 6 tournaments in a row? Not so sure.
We're gonna have to see, man. We're gonna have to see, you know? Oh, isipan natin yan. Ngayon, at last, makakapag-bet tayo, no? So, Direk, bring it up here. Ikaw pa muna. Ikaw muna, MLO.
Ako muna? Are we really gonna
bigyan
do
natin
this?
ng magandang bas-bas yung ating mga win rate ng betting ngayon para sa playoffs.
Oh, this is a whole lot of pressure then. Pero sige, let's just go to over-under. But let's play it safe. Let's go for over-under. Kasi, okay, sinabi ko kahapon, it's going to be a 2-0. Pero this matchup specifically, it's going to be a 2-1. Both teams giving it a firepower of a matchup. What are the odds? How are the odds? Let's go for over 21.5. Odds are quite juicy. 2.3. Match pick of Navi going against Vitality. Not too bad.
Yeah. Not too bad. Of course, we saw, again, apat na OT kahapon. So, why the hell not?
Exactly.
Mali natin, no? This is the major where anything can happen. And yeah, we're locked in para sa ating first bet. Of course, para sa mga nandyan, kung sasabay kayo, don't forget to use the promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16k PHP pagkauna nyong deposit dito sa 1xbet.
Gorgeous, man. Pero you did mention on Mirage we had 4 OTs. It was Spirit and Mouse. Pero this time, is it really fair to say na we can expect something off the similar feat?
I think we're gonna be expecting some whimsy. No, I mean, you know, yung sinabi natin all across the entire group stage, we got some whimsical things happening, like the only team to have beaten Vitality so far, Legacy, after just destroying their win streak of matches. We got some surprises out the window. We got Mouse eliminating Team Spirit in the first round here. That's some insane stuff that's happened so far.
Speaking of insane, no, would you say that Vitality is a team who are usually insane on their plays? Because for me, I do see them as a team who plays with consistency instead of those risky, flashy plays na ngayon nakikita natin sa FaZe Clan.
I mean, yun naman talaga yung style ng Vitality. They're a very consistent team that has the X factor, but they only use it when they need it. Which is why when it comes down to consistency talaga, they're definitely the number one to look at. Pero ito na nga, yung intro natin.
It feels amazing, and especially we had to fight for so much for this one. The main thing is that we just give our best. There's no time to regret.
Never tell me the odds when Navi is in the server.
We had a rough season. We are looking for redemption.
We've shown throughout this year why we're the number one. We're not scared of any team. We're not taking a step back.
It's Robsto on the chopping block. Dorberettas fire off, and it's all Robs all day. Ime's back is going to be exposed to it. You've got a player inside, keeping his head tucked. Double for Ime. Heavy God burns him wide. Does it on his own.
Navi prove they have more strength. The playoffs locked in. Vitality, their spot in the Moody Center, it is booked.
Hello, Austin. Are you about ready to meet our teams?
I know I most certainly am, Effia. I think this place is filling up quite fast. Austin, we got another quarterfinal. Are you sure you're ready?
Question is Navi ready? Because they have been struggling. They were the winners of the very first CS2 major, but they haven't had that magic. They want revenge for Cologne on Vitality, but this isn't Copenhagen. This is Austin.
It's right. Some people ask, where's Anders? Some people ask, where's Navi? And honestly, I'm looking for the question for both.
Okay, Vitality then, what do you think? I mean, this is a tall order. Maybe they are huge favorites, but anything can happen in this arena.
Look, Vitality has been proven mortal, right? We've seen them lose a map. We've seen that series come to a stop. But does it stop again here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Let's put it that way.
All right, so you're gonna do the honors and send us in?
Austin, you want to play some Counter-Strike? Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let's do it. Let's get these quarterfinalists on the stage. That's right, we're looking at Navi.
Oh man. The order from Alexi V, pare. Solid to.
Yep.
Look at these guys. A storied organization. Now with a completely different team. Are they wearing cowboy hats? Hey,
that's what we do. Welcome
All
to the
right.
Austin Major.
Welcome to the Austin Major is the right man, Navi. Showing us a little bit of showmanship. Look at the smiles on their faces here, Alexi V. Completely
look at him,
locked in. He's so
Look at
ready
the
for it. And I gotta say, that drip.
Yes,
That drip, I
sir.
really like that drip.
Yes, sir.
Kuya Nick, naririnig nyo mo man kami. Ang pogi ng top and bottoms ng Navi pa.
Oh man, it's just full focus
I
for
like those
Navi.
sweatpants.
We saw the aura, just suave. Pero malalaman naman natin dito sa ating 6 consecutive tournament winner.
No strangers to the improbable run. Can this team make the impossible reality once more?
Oh, alright, man. I was just like, man, bro, what can I do, right? Like, whether you like it or not, man, that's gonna be the passion that you're gonna hear out on stage. Both teams sporty yellow. The Hive, the Hornets, nowhere to be seen here in Texas. But they're looking for their 6th consecutive tournament win.
That's the
led
7th,
here by
Suave.
Apex.
It's the 7th. They just won IEM Dallas, and they're
They just
looking to
did.
get their major win. And oh my goodness, has the team been this consistent? We've seen Astralis, but I feel like Vitality, man, their run has been absolutely insane. The question lies, can they get themselves a major?
It's been way too real at this point, man. Vitality have had everyone's eyes on them. I remember you actually saw earlier in the preview.
Vitality!
The era of Vitality arguably started back in the last Paris major, the last CSGO major,
of their era.
and they have not been dethroned yet.
They've been insane. There's no team to worry about. The Mouse, you won against some IEM Dallas in 3-0 fashion. There's no team spirit. But now, first hurdle. You have to go through Navi.
I gotta say, man, those sweatpants look so good.
They are really good. Would you argue that
I
they're
do.
better than the FaZe sweatpants?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say yes.
Valid.
They got that. They got the early 2000s baggy draped sweatpants drip on, and I always thought that the baggy sweatpants look better than the jogger pants that have become kind of mainstream in 2010 or something like that. 2014 maybe.
I don't even know. I was like, at that time, I was like, what, 7 in my single
Excuse
digit
me?
years?
2010.
Yeah. I was
Are you
what,
serious?
7? 2010? Yeah, I was 7.
There ain't no way. Okay. All right, Uncle. That's me.
But hey, it's all about CS now. Navi versus Team Vitality, a team so consistent, going against a team who is looking for redemption, a proper spot. In an interview, Alexi B did mention that they are the dark horses now. Would you say the same?
Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, right now, their first match here in playoffs is up against Vitality. And if they can beat Vitality here, I would not be surprised if it becomes the full run from Navi to make it all the way to the grand final, maybe even winning the tournament. Because if they can beat Navi here, I wouldn't be surprised if they can beat FaZe, if they can beat anyone else that's still in the bracket here. But man, you can feel it, the aura. Si Apex pa rin namumula yung mukha, sobrang lakas ng energy niya ngayon.
That's the thing.
No comebacks. No second chances. Ito na yun. Walang lower bracket. No lower bracket runs here.
Definitely not. No time for mistakes. You have to use every trick in your playbook. You have to go for executes. So clinical, your enemy can't even get a proper read on how they want to deny you. a defense so strong, an impenetrable forces, our fortress. What can they actually do? Can Navi do that? Can Vitality keep up the consistency? So many questions to be asked, and we're not even on the semifinals.
Oh yeah. This matchup, man, depending on what Navi look like, because they've been a little bit inconsistent recently, it could either be a full-on stomp from Vitality, or we're gonna get a series of grand finals quality.
Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, it could go the other way. I think it's a game of rock, paper, scissors. It could go 2-1, go 2-0. Either way, I mean, this is what we've, at least what I've mentioned yesterday, but this time, I think it's easier to say that, okay, Vitality, everyone's looking for them to win this. But Navi, we heard Scrawny, man. If Navi is in the server, don't count them out.
Oh yeah. That's the thing. We'll always have that X factor. We talked about the X factor beforehand. That Navi,
yes,
definitely
we did.
have that. I mean, they have Imma, who is no stranger here to Vitality. He faced up against them during the start of their era back in the Blast Paris Major. Of course, Alexi B, for the longest time on Fraud Watch here, finally winning a major eventually. Cleansed of fraudulence. But now, it's going to be their chance to really rewrite their story. That they're not frauds. That they can stay and consistently play at the highest level, the upper echelons of Counter-Strike.
Talk about higher level, man. And you did mention, right? We're here on the quarters, and yet it feels like a grand finals, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's so quiet. Have you ever seen a stage this quiet this early in the playoffs?
I mean, it's not about the matchup being boring. I think it's about the pressure that both of these teams are bringing in to the arena. No one knows who's going to win. No one knows who's coming up to the semifinals.
And here we go. First quarterfinal, the third of all four, Navi versus Vitality. And here we go, starting out on Mirage.
It's a beautiful
Navi gonna be starting on the T side, man. Setting up now, Rob's waiting for it. Molly falls through, does not hit him, does not displace his spot, but he gets flashed out, has the repossession! And it's gonna be a blender here, 3 already falling for the side of Navi on the way inside. Alexi B and Imma trying to find the way to equalize the numbers, but they're just gonna be slapped down. And that first round, man, quick.
And that is the thing about Vitality. You go in with pistols, them starting out on CTs, Rops and his dualies. You have to check each and every angle. That was a clean round from Vitality. But syempre, that pistol round is brought to you by OneXBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos in your first deposit. And make sure to check out the pin post of FocusFire's Facebook page kasi meron ngang giveaway. Pero here we're back into the game. Heavy investment. 2 FAMAS, a whole lot of utility in Apex already with an M4A1S. Not sure if this push from B will be the best, but it's just messy. Rops still has his attention towards mid and they're respecting the utilities, but with those nades already expended, they could just look to play this, play it fast. Don't let Messi have the time to react.
On. Just a small spot.
But he's back. They back away. They respect that pressure from Messi. And with that said, welcome back, my friend.
Yeah. So, weird things happen in the middle of the night, but hey. Unfortunately, Imma getting spotted out by Messi. Luckily there, Apex also sees him again. So Imma's just all around the map right now. It's the rest of Navi. Run boost out through mid. So Apex is not considering peeking out here. It's gonna be way too careful. Zaiwu has to see it, yes.
Spot the head.
Head over onto Imma. Apex trying to push through. But he can hear, he can smell the fear for the players of Navi. But the first 2 kills going their way. The Eagles, one after the other. The kill just coming on, leaving Flames and Mezzy to try and stop this push. Mezzy finds Wonderful, but Flames is taken down. They know where Mezzy is. They're gonna try and run the other way and plant for safety. They do have him outnumbered, but there's no way he can get this. It's gonna be way too hard. Mezzy's gonna make an attempt anyway. 3v1 now, multiple angles that he has to cover. Smokes covering one angle as he slowly pushes forward, and he hears these. One onto JL, the second up the bit, and he's still hunting for Maxime! The 3v1, and he still wins it! Somehow Vitality, like we said, the X factor comes when it's most important.
You can hit your shots with the Deagle, deal the damage, sure enough, but will be taking the round. You've got the lucky shots, couple of headshots here and there, but at the end of the day, it's the round that matters, and that's 2 straight already for Vitality. As what we expect, man. It's all about the consistency. It doesn't matter if it's 1 person, 2, 3, or 5. They can come up with something, and that they did. In the name of Mezzy, it gives us magic.
Jesus Christ, when it was looking impossible. We said this earlier, man. Vitality, they're consistent, but they do have that X factor when it's needed, and they show it in great form now. But this time, Navi with a full buy. They're going to be expected to play on the longer angle, so you can see that Vitality playing a little bit forward. Just waiting for that initial push. Wonderful. Going to be the trigger to that push. Going to make their way into A right now. Wall. Nice little smokes. Cutting off mid-con. So now they only have to worry about the people inside the site. That is Flames alone here. Now, Molly's as well. The flash is coming through. Flames just so patient, waiting for them to push forward, but he does not see them! JL coming in from behind. Stealthy. It is approach. And now the rest of Vitality have no idea where to even look. Zaiwu waiting here with the op, but it was not given the opportunity to use it just because of the range disadvantage now. Zaibu has not been heard. They only know that Drops is here. Here the M4A1 as Apex jumps onto the box. It's taken down quickly by Wonderful. Not gonna be long for this world. Vitality choose to save. Keep the guns for the next round.
Best call for this situation, especially. You've got the guns, right? You go for a heavy investment, but Mezzy does get caught up. That's only the M4A1S. And the AWP to be saved up on round number 4, but nonetheless, point on the board now is Navi. That's Vitality with their heavy emphasis towards their mid-angle drops. Apex as well, and oh my goodness, love the glasses there, good sir.
That is the most American thing I've seen all day. Not that I'm complaining, not that I'm complaining.
Yep. Everything's great here. It's all about greatness in the NA server, the NA arena. And we hear the chants all over, and that's what we love. This is the CS, Suave.
Yeah, this is exactly what we asked for, man. Good CS, we got it yesterday. We're going to be getting it again today because this is the playoffs. There's no backing down. Both teams now have to give their all. Now that Navi have put a cap on the economy of Vitality, they have to be a little bit more careful in how they tread across the map. Zaibu, you can see playing in a very backward angle. Very defensive. See if he can respond to any sort of mid-aggression, but Apex will be that first contact. No one here, though. Smokes have yet to dissipate as well. And the time that has been bought right now by Vitality is great. We're down to the last minute and a half. Or less even.
I'm not sure if that's
barely got any neutral space, man. Barely any space taken by Navi so far.
Yeah, I mean, sure, they haven't taken the space just yet, but look at the utilities of Vitality. Mezzy's already scaling up. He does get spotted, and they don't have anything else. He might get stuck here.
Slippery, Mezzy. He knows he got his job done.
It's an EX.
Season, that's going to be the call here for Navi. They're going to be going for an A and execute. You can see the rotations already happening on the minimap right now. Zaiwu waiting for it. Chooses to look the other way because they're still worried about mid-con. There's no one here to hold on to that angle. So Zaiwu, he has to worry about so much all at the same time. Zaiwu waiting. Sees the util that's been thrown out. The smokes there. Active on the angle. Sees them push forward. Misses the shots. But can't get it connected still. Somehow he's still alive now. Flames and Zaiwu take down one each here. One apiece. Buy one, take one. Flames looking for more, but they're spraying him down on the other side. Robs joins the fray. It's now going to be a 2v4. Oh, the movement. Flames caught out in the open. Robs trying to get that trade, but cannot get it done. Down to a 2v2 now. And you see both players coming in from mid. Emma playing back and forth. The spray down onto one, but Mezzi, the trade. Quickly, though, they do secure the round. We are equal at 2-2.
Execute their clinical from Navi. They put presence towards mid, in which we saw Zaiwu being a little bit wary towards that pawn angle, and Robs off of that rotate just made the pressure a whole lot heavier, and at the same time, Zaiwu being somewhat out of focus, he was able to hit a shot, sure, but still distracted. There's still that pressure from Con. Robs towards CT was able to pick up too, but how good was it really? And he lost that fight against Alexi.
Oh man.
Now on the board.
Now the economy is broken here for Vitality. We said it was going to be close, and as early as now, we're definitely calling it close. The save here from Vitality again. Gambling for a 4-stack here on B. But Navi are aware of that, so you can see that they're very careful about picking their battles. They should be worried about the longer angles, knowing that they might get 1-digged. Luckily, it is only Zaiwu who has the one-tap potential. Everyone else, though, as you can see, they've set up crossfires on B.
How good is it really, though? The best thing Vitality could ask for is that Navi could just use their utility and just force out maybe a little bit of damage to their economy, hope that they buy another set of nades on the next round. But this time, I'm not sure if Vitality could actually do any damage at all. Knowing that it's a 5-stack towards B, Navi's going A, it's a complete contrast on the map.
Yeah, I mean, the save call is already been called at this point. Actually see the entire Vitality squad all the way on the other side of the map here. And it's just util raining down from the sky. Zaiwu's already here trying to look for some one-taps. Longer angle waiting up towards Palace. Sees the head. Cannot get it done. JL spraying down one after the...
Oh, my God.
JL. They might be eco-fragged, but those are hard ones to hit. 3 in quick succession, leaving it to Mezzi and Robs. And Robs now alone. Only a USP in hand. Cannot get it done. A clean round for Natis Vincere.
That is an execute that I would call done with surgical precision. No mistakes. Clinical and on point. All the love, man. All the love. But of course, man, if you're seeing a team so dominant, and as we've talked about, Vitality 6 tournaments already, everyone's looking for them. Or at least everyone's looking at them. They have so much VODs to be reviewed. They have so many executes that have been maybe even found a weakness on. But with that said, can you actually do it when you're there? People are expecting them to lose. People are expecting them to fall. Navi tasked with such a huge mission. They go towards B.
It's looking good. They hear the flash. Mezzi, oh, they don't know that he's here. He's playing inside the smoke. Waiting for them to jump down. Takes down Emma now. Spray down coming in from Wonderful. Raining down death from the sky as Rops. He's inside. He's not been seen so far, but now he's spotted. To try and get that space. Apex gone at the hands of Bits as Rops and JL. What is that? What is going on? The 2v3. Rops is going to try and keep this anchor the site alone. As the rest of his team, they know that the bomb is all the way in the open. They can't get it retrieved. Waiting now, trying to get some info on bench. Takes down Bit. It's Alexi B. The IGL, 29 HP to his name. Has to jump down from the windows, jump down from the sky to get that bomb back in his possession. But the slow approach from Vitality. Pushing forward. And Rops trying to bait it out right now. They don't know. Not a single pixel has been seen from Vitality and Alexi B. So careful. So patient. Just waiting for Zaiwu to stand up here in bench, but they have not seen it. A timing from Robs gets them the third round, and we go again. We're tied up at 3.
A mistake though from JL taking down who was that Wonderful that he did shot down. Mezzi, such patience, such discipline to play that angle. sure their mistake for not checking on their window, but nonetheless, blunder of the round goes to JL for that team kill. The timeout called by Vitality, they win the round, and nonetheless, I think they sense a little bit of a mistake on that execute. They know that they got the round for free. What is that picture from Robs? As I was saying, man. Surprisingly enough, Vitality, they're the ones who call for a timeout. And we did talk about, if this is not close, I don't know what is.
Yeah. I mean, it's map 1. I mean, yesterday we got an OT4. What the hell?
Same map?
The same map. And the same stakes here. No second lives for either of these teams. Now Emma, active. Pushing forward to see if he can get an unexpected angle on here. But no one's going to be trying to take that duel. A lot of patience from Vitality here, knowing that they got poisoned the last time. But wonderful. Look at that space! Takes a shot, an ill-timed one. ZywOo takes down one, but the trades are there. Apex as well. Robs also from the other side.
Oh my god.
We're just stuck between a rock and a hard place now with Bit. Oh, trying to find control elsewhere on the map.
Where's the bomb?
2v3. The bomb's out in the open. But wonderful finds Apex. What a find. What a find from them, but they still have the bomb. It's stuck in mid-con. Bit has to take control of this. Spots out one. Robs and Mezzi separated, playing on the high-low setup. Bit down to 24 HP, and they're throwing out the mollies, the wall bangs, everything they can do to get him killed, but now they stop it. And Mezzi knows that he has to stay alive. Backs all the way off, and he's waiting for Wonderful to walk into a 1v1 against him. So far away, so patient. And he's made his way all the way towards Spawn, looking for an opportunity on A, because it looks like Wonderful is expecting him to come from B. And what a read, what a cerebral play from Mezzi. And he's just waiting, just waiting. Oh, they've missed each other. The timing is great. Wonderful.
Is he gonna go market?
Taking a full 180, man. He pushed all the way through mid-con, goes through market, and he's looking towards Spawn. Mezzi left scratching his head. Where the hell has he gone? But there's only 7 seconds. He has the plant, and Mezzi already knows.
Just hold the angle.
Running all the way towards the end. Wonderful misses the shot now, but he has to push forward. No way for Mezzi to get that back. Luckily, the op only needs one shot done.
Mezzi can't get another clutch. Pretty sure that was the whole thing that was going through inside Wonderful's head. And man, that duel, despite being at a 2v1, Bit still able to pick off Rops. And both players outsmarting each other. Just so happened that Wonderful were steps ahead, even a half step, and that's all he needed. The timing was perfect, his position precise, and his shot, my goodness, absolute laser point. And another eco here for Vitality.
Yeah, a little bit of a mess, man, but it's just been swing rounds back and forth now. But unless Vitality can get this round converted, it's gonna be a mess for them. As you can see, even if they lose this, even with the money that they do have, it's not exactly gonna be the best buy for the next round here. But minute and 17 left here. Apex just waiting for some sort of presence out through mid. Emma smokes him off, so now little risk of a shot there, hoping that he could hit something, but no one's gonna be seen. No connections whatsoever for them. Alexi, take the space that he's gotten. Pushed all the way through mid. Here comes the smokes, here come the util. They're not gonna be expecting him. Look at this. He's taking control of window. Emma, Mezzi pushing forward. ZywOo's already here, but Apex and Mezzi gonna have to pray for their lives. Bit, what an entry! And Wonderful following through. ZywOo though coming in from behind, takes down Alexi B, but there's gonna be the immediate trade. Drops. Left now alone for his devices. No hope in hell of winning this round unless somehow he can get a singular kill to get an upgrade, but Wonderful has his crosshair trained on where he should be coming from. Now, counting down the seconds, he's trying to bait out a reaction from Wonderful, but he's so patient. So patient on the angle here. And Drops, despite his attempts right now, is not pulling the presence, not pulling the pressure towards him. They're gonna be calling towards him. He exits. Coming his way, the flash out. Rob's waiting. Can't get anything done. The Tech 9 from Wonderful will clean him up.
Bigger lead now. Once again, 2-round advantage on this matchup. Not sure if we've seen anything bigger. So far, it's been a nail-biter. Biggest lead we've had so far. Another buy round should be coming in for Vitality, but not the AWP though for ZywOo. Haven't been hitting the best of shots on that A hold. So far, we look to play aggressive towards mid, and I love this FlameZ alongside Rops. We've seen this play so many times from Vitality. Can they do it properly now?
We're gonna have to see. Look how far up they pushed. I don't think they're gonna be expecting this, but Emma might find the timing.
Oh, they
Barely misses it just by a couple of seconds. Yeah, they do slip away. They're slippery. And now Emma. Back and forth they go. Alexi B trying to spray down onto someone on the inside. No, Apex finds Emma. Entry's gone. IGL down. Flame spraying down onto JL. Leaving it now to Wonderful and Bit who are left to try and pick up the pieces, but they know exactly where he is. And you see ZywOo taking that peek. Wall bang onto Bit here, leaving it to Wonderful. Only the AWP in his hands. He knows he has to save it and it's going to be desperate. But they're not going to be hunting for this.
He's already at such a good angle. Wonderful's got to check each and every angle that he can and make sure that he makes the right decision. If he goes under, better opening. Sure, a whole lot more map space. If you go apps, it's all up to Mezzi. He's gonna spot the gun barrel first, but he does decide to go towards underpass. 30 seconds left on the clock. What's the decision? Do you look left when you go towards apps? Do you look right? They have so much control over the map, and I think he should just save, knowing that his economy situation is not the best.
Wonderful. Oh. There you go.
Just check underpass.
He just checked, man. The timing is great here. FaZe up. It's her. I didn't see the face.
It's my first major.
Yeah, good for them. We haven't seen majors in person yet.
Yeah, hey.
Unless you count the Manila major many years ago, but that was in a completely different esport.
Yeah. Lesser buy now though for NAVI and the AWP. Now in ZywOo's possession. Aggression towards mid. Usual jump up towards short, but the flashes are here.
Look at the spot. Look at the spots! Way too risky, man. Way too aggressive. I know he had a great idea, but the problem was NAVI was just ready for that aggression.
And guns are
double
open.
Peeking now. Double faced Flames. Does not know where to look. 3 different angles he has to protect himself from. They're so patient now. They hear this. Molly dropped, but JL takes him down. Then entry coming in from him drops. Apex. Oh, they stopped those first 2 kills, but now it's left up to Mezzi. And he cannot do a thing.
They retain their second or 2-round lead. And my goodness, ZywOo. I just talked about him. Maybe I shouldn't mention anyone now. I just talked about Mezzi. He gets put down. Look at this aggression from ZywOo. As soon as he got that AWP, NAVI answered back. They've got the read. Perfect from Blade and Alexi. They've done their homework. You count up the economy. If they play Mirage, and if ZywOo gets his hands on the big green, they're going to play aggressive. Either that, or they just play passive. And a perfect gamble.
Alrighty.
They just put it down. Couldn't do squat. Couldn't do nothing.
Yeah. NAVI fans out here, Blade focused on the goal right now, knowing that Vitality have called in a timeout, meaning that something has to change, something's got to give. We haven't seen the Chosen One operate at his usual level. Emma, not exactly on the other side. Kind of a stick in their butts so far. We'll have to see. The last 2 runs now in the first half. Bit. Point of contact now, knowing that he's been flashed out. ZywOo finds Wonderful. Up to up, gone. Just as we see, the Chosen One has been found again and again, man. Yeah. Now he's awake. We called it a little bit too early. But Emma. Oh, no!
Oh, he lost!
Flames, somehow he stays alive there despite being caught with his pants down. where do we go from here? Last three members of Navi gonna have to go take a full lap all the way towards A. Flames is already waiting here.
No smokes,
and so
by
is
the way.
Rops. Yeah, no smokes whatsoever. They're gonna have to go right through this wide open angle. First point of contact sees them in ticket now. Util thrown out. Rops, he has to be checked. Flash out coming in from him. Rops peeks out, finds Bits. And it's so good from Apex. The supportive utility is great, but the high-low is going to be too much for Rops. He cannot escape from his position. Leaving it to a 2v4 now. Alexi B, JL. Flames finds JL here, leaving it to the IGL himself. Matters in his own hands. Takes down the captain of the other team and takes Flames out. Blows him to smithereens. The 1v2 here. Zaibu and Mezzi. HE out, no one gonna be affected right now as they wait for that plant to come through because there's only 20 seconds left. Alexi B has to commit. Has to find the way to get inside the site to safety. But Zaibu and Mezzi, as soon as they hear that, they're gonna be pushing all the way forward. Look at Zaibu's angle. If he pushes to the left, Alexi B. Risky. Now, naded, damage done. They see the head, and there goes the shot from Zaibu. Ringing out in the open, taking him down.
Oh, what a perfect read. Great hold from Vitality, as messy as it looked. The catalyst, that flash from Apex started to, or at least made Navi slow down on that push. One kill was all they needed to make them slow down, and that they did. And look at this, Zaiwu, clean pick towards Wonderful. FlameZ won that fight towards Ime.
Wow.
God, man, didn't spot anyone. I thought that was through the boards up on top the boxes.
Oh
but
man, it was
simply wasn't. Just perfect reads.
It was just intuition from Zaiwu, man. This is why he's called the chosen one. This is why.
The Woo, man. It's the Woo.
The Woo. Navi now gonna be calling in their own timeout at this point. They know that they have to make an adaptation because Vitality seem to have finally got their feet underneath them. If they can get this to a 6-6, it's gonna be a great first half for Vitality here leading into the second. And when they're gonna be playing on the T side, ball's in their court, man, and you don't want that to happen. Apex is such a great attack side caller.
Of course. Arguably one of the best, if not the best, IGLs out there. But final round of the first half here, aggression once again from Zaiwu towards mid, but not gonna meet anyone just yet. Three members of Navi on this apps angle, hoping that they can go for this B split execute. But Mezzi and Rops, best anchors so far, but they push on forward and there's not much contest towards mid. Beautiful smoke on cons as well, and here we have the full assault team of Navi.
Oh. Spotsmouth does not expect Rops to be in this angle. The little off angle here. Rops and Mezzi connecting the dots on the heads right now, coming in from them. But Alexi B! Oh my God! How does Apex get that second kill? It leaves it up to Wonderful now. 1v3, only a deagle in his hands. He does have a Galil, but he's going for the one taps here. Apex takes him down long range, and we equalize at 6-6.
Such a beautiful hold coming in from Vitality. Great execution towards mid. It was given on a silver platter by Vitality, but Mezzi and Rops being anchors, amazing defense.
Yeah, what a great first half. Hey, we're going to be going to a quick break. See you guys after this halftime. Back after a half, man. A banger of a half.
Same as yesterday. 6-6 on Mirage. Could it be another OT for NAVI and Vitality? Both teams looking to run the gauntlet here, Suave.
Both teams have went through the group stage here. Not an easy road. Even Vitality getting upset by Legacy in a 1-0. So it's definitely something off the chip of their shoulder here. Now, second pistol. Vitality going to be hoping that they can get this one so that they can start snowballing in the second half. But Zaibu, bit doing that slow approach. Flash coming out. Zaibu did not see a thing. Bit slaps them down to the ground in quick succession. Messi and Zaibu not even given the opportunity to play the game, and the bomb is out in the open. Gonna have to work to recover it here. Apex, El Capitan, putting out the angles careful as ever. Leaving out a minute and 17. Wonderful playing in short range. Perfect for the dualies here. Vitality are now gonna start gathering their forces over towards Apps. Alexi B worried about some sort of mid presence, which is not the case right now. So they're going to be expending that pressure towards mid. The man power. Now with just less than a minute. Looking for it now. Wonderful. Making an attempt. Alexi B. Oh my God. If Wonderful can't hit the shot, Alexi B can. At si Robs na lang natitira dito, 1v4. Akala ko ako yung naglalag, no? Pero hindi naman.
Nah. It's all about the pressure coming in from the arena, man. It's just that good of a game. But with that said, no, clean hold from Navi. If Vitality could do it, we could do it too. That's the first round of the second half. Brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And at the same time, make sure you check the pin post of FocusFire's Facebook page, because there is a giveaway. Factory new Tiger 2 Talon, my friends.
Oh yeah. This time, Emma, active on mid, has the A1S. Pushes forward, does not see anyone. So now Vitality, they are aware of the possibility of some high pressure situations out through mid, so they're not going to be going there too early. Now a minute and a half left. Vitality are going to be playing this into the very, very last seconds of the round to try and lull Navi to sleep.
It's all about Vitality playing the long game here on round number 14. But knowing Navi, they did do a heavy investment, 2 rifles, 2 FAMASes, and an MP9. They have healthy utilities as well, but with that said, with the discipline that they have, they don't want to make any mistakes.
Oh, and there you go, the mistake has been made. Emma, quick one tap coming in from Zaibu, the choice in one himself. Wonderful catches Robs in the middle of the mid, and mid from behind. What a pincer coming in from Navi. Sometimes when you take too long, you open yourself up to this kind of violence. And Alexi B, wait for Flames, walks out, takes him down. Zaibu, the chosen one, what can you do? Has an A1S in his hands, catches bit, 1v3, looking for Wonderful, but he's too slow on the trigger. A second round for not his Vince here.
That's what we do, boys. Navi looking to take home their map pick. It's only game 1. But for now, of course, it's all about momentum and knowing Navi, once they get a proper start, they're going to run away with it. So it's all up to Vitality to at least get themselves back in this match. The second half, 2-round deficit though. First buy round, AKs across the table for the T's. Meanwhile, Navi, heavy aggression towards mid. MA and Alexi B does respect that, so they do back away. But it is free real estate, open avenue here for Vitality. What's the proper call? Apex still towards underpass. We see him here quite a lot. Every time they play Mirage, it's all about Apex. But so many opportunities has been opened up by this man himself. And as you mentioned earlier, his D-round calling is absolutely immense.
Yeah.
A minute and 15 left on the clock. They don't have much utilities to work here. They have a little bit.
Well, it looks like everyone knows who the crowd favorite is here. Bit though, he finds Flames on the cross. Emma waiting for it. Oh, Zaibo doubling up JL in the next CB in quick succession. And a turnover onto Emma now. Bit and Wonderful left to try and pick up the pieces here as they are taken down a little bit too fast to respond. With Bit gone, it's up to Wonderful. 1v3, the plant has gone through. Most probably going to be an impossible round to win for Wonderful, but he's gonna try anyway. An attempt has been made, but Zaibu gets the 4th.
Proper clinical execute towards mid-angle of Mirage. Bit was able to open it up to put down FlameZ, but it didn't matter if you're going against the Wu. Triple kill? Oh my goodness. Off of this HE break as well. He's just playing with so much discipline. He's ready for anything. And a 4th kill to be had. Excuse me, man. Excuse me. 15 kills and 8 deaths. What a beast.
Yeah, we're sorry we ever doubted the Wu. Maybe it's just not an off day for him. Now Apex. This crowd, man, this crowd. All American. All American.
All relaxed.
Had a little bit of some issues sa ating feed. Oh, never mind.
Oh, are we back?
I don't know. I heard the yay.
Oh.
Okay, that's a good sign, I think.
You know, here, just let's just talk about the game a little bit. Should be a round that should be taken by Vitality, knowing that Navi, they don't have the best of pistols here, and so far not much activity. With 55 seconds left on the clock, proper A execute, and it's just Wonderful left alone. Alamo play, I'm not so sure. He's got an Eagle though to play with. And he can't open it up.
Messi was just way too fast here, and look how clinical they are. The utility covering every angle that could be played in by Navi, trying to catch them by surprise, but there's no one here. Not surprising at all. Flash is not going to be brought out. Zaibu secures that bomb plant. Looks like it's going to be a 4-man flank coming in from Navi. The first person to meet them here will be Apex. Making the full run all the way through spawn, all the way through main. And Apex, a test of patience. Yeah, man. It's looks like we know who the American crowd is cheering for.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's looking at Vitality. Everyone wants them to lose, especially when you have this much dominance. When you've won so much, a lot of people just want to bring you down. They're going to celebrate you for sure, but I feel like they're going to be a lot happier once you get taken care of. I would consider this as a dynasty of Vitality, and so far, no one's been able to put them down except on a best of 1 against Legacy. But it's all about the best of 3 here for Vitality. This is where they shine. This is where they make the best decisions. Less pressure. But here on the playoffs, man, you play so well.
Timeout now going to be called here for Navi. That round was an important one. Since they lost it, their economy is going to be in the gutter. Where do you go from here? What is going to be the response? Blade has to cook something up. He wants to keep this competitive for them. So far, it's nothing just yet. We'll just have to see if they can find the opportunity here. Remember, 8-8 at the half right now. Vitality. Navi on a bye, a precarious one. If they lose this round, it's going to be a slow downfall, a slippery slope for Lexi B and company.
They're not taking mid this time though. You want to play it fast. It's all up Bit. A little bit of presence, but a flash in. FlameZ looking to lead the charge, and Bit does back away. Play for the post plant. JL on the cross, but I'm not sure if they're going to peek this. No smokes just yet, but it should come in soon.
Okay. JL knows what's coming. Spams through. Wonderful finds Flames. A second on Messi. And what is this? The body's just dropping on the floor one after the other. Apex gone. And it's Drops who has to clutch it out. 1v3. HE thrown in his face. And Wonderful, a third in the round. Going tit for tat against the Wu himself.
That was so messy from Vitality. They didn't have a smoke towards CT. They took their sweet time to get a little bit of scaling towards site. And a little bit of a mistake on that smoke as well. Look at this little hole. Small passageway. I mean, of course, AWP on that angle towards short. It's going to do lots. It's going to do everything. And that Wonderful did.
Char, even though you whiff, we love you. Merci, madame. Merci, monsieur.
Flamesy, by the way, only 3 kills. We just saw it. The 3 kills, 13 deaths. Not the best of games. Not the best of starts here on playoffs for Flamesy. But the rest of Vitality firing on 4 cylinders. Not all. Wonderful, though. Great angle towards Mezzi. Doesn't get
But
grace.
that's the thing, man. That's the thing about Vitality. They don't need the entire team to be firing on all cylinders. They just need 2, 3, maybe even 4. And that's where the consistency comes from. It doesn't depend on individual X factor. But now the 4 push. Flames takes down 2. Emma and JL cannot stop him at the gates. But we are stopped in the stopped by the feed. Okay, we're back. Alright, 2v3 here. Zaibu Mezzi right now separated. Bit's gonna be the only person here on site. Rotation's coming in, but Bit is gone. They equalize the numbers now. Might be a call for Vitality to rotate possibly. Mezzi's gonna have to be careful. He has the bomb, he's gonna be stuck in sandwich if he doesn't commit now, but he's gonna plant either way. Flashes out, now they know what's gonna be coming. Mezzi pushing forward, hearing the util being thrown his way. Zaibu,
the timing.
Back and forth. Wonderful! Feeling himself way too early at that point. Leaving it now up to LXCB. Has to retake, does not know where to look. Looks towards mid-con, cannot see a thing. Zaibu Mezzi so comfortable, so confident that all they need to do is wait at this point because LXCB is making so much noise. The molly thrown out as well. And a little bit of insult to injury, LXCB. The best consolation he could get was an AK. Gonna bring this into the next round, but Vitality, they equalize the scoreline once again.
That's an AWP on the hands of Vitality. They've lost it on the CTs. Wonderful. He's been, no pun intended, wonderful on the holds that he had towards short. But as you've mentioned, he was a little bit too early on that push on forwards, on that smoke. Sure, Bit was able to hold, buy them a little bit more time. Miscommunications. Not sure if he expected Zaiwu to be hiding behind that smoke or at least towards stairs. They've had so much utilities to work with on that round. And lesser by now for Navi. Vitality could look to have the momentum swing their way. Eme will try to open it up, but that's Zaiwu. AWP already put into effect. 4v5. A minute and 35 seconds left on the clock, and Rups alongside Apex. Aggression towards A main. Presence towards mid from Vitality, and they rotate. Go a long way.
Yeah.
Just run quick. Just a quick jog.
A slow round coming in from them, man. Trying to make them overthink. Look, Navi have left A completely open. Absolutely no defenses left. So Vitality seem to be smelling it. Flash now out, calling for that push. See what's gonna be coming. Yeah, there's absolutely no one here. It's completely free. No resistance will be met by Vitality here, but they still have to make sure that all is safe, all is well. Bomb's now gonna be going down, taking that sweet, sweet time. They're gonna take all the space all the way up to CT as well.
But so far it has been a complete neck and neck, round by round. Biggest lead we've had so far was a 5-2 in favor of Navi. Now here on round number 19, it's going to be a 10-9, 10th round win secured by Vitality. And with that said, I feel like this has been the first time that they've got the lead on the second half. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, but yeah, I think it is the first time that they've got the lead on the second half. All guns transition onto the next round for healthy for Navi. They didn't want to attempt that retake, knowing that they didn't have the best of guns. They've invested the armor. They've invested a couple of MP9s, a little bit of utilities. Now, advantage for Vitality. Question is, can Navi actually deny the lead?
Yeah. Economy's in the gutter. Not exactly going to be the best buy in this next round for Navi. Hodgepodge of different guns. Say what?
2 smokes, a flash, that's it. That's all they have.
Yeah, absolutely nothing else. We're going to have to use this util carefully. Apex taking some shots out through the smoke. Unfortunately, will be connected on by a couple of bullets in his direction. Navi hazarding a guess at a 3-man hold on A, the heavy side for them. Pistols elsewhere. But it looks like they want to push forward. They want to push forward, Drops. Expecting this to double up. Now!
A lineup!
Skewers them on a stick! Drops, what a push that is! And he was aware of that timing. Now Messi slowly pushing his way up through Tetris. Alexi B. Now has to worry about 2 different angles. Calling for help as well. Back and forth we go. Here comes the Molly. Pushing him off of heaven. A second now thrown his way. Messi takes him down. JL and Emma. Only pistols in their hands. Less than a minute left though. Navi have not planted the bomb just yet, so they're gonna try and interrupt that as much as they can. The opportunity has not presented itself. A 2v5, a clean round here for Navi. A clean round.
I mean,
not getting a single kill. It's so bad for them right now. JL just waiting for someone to overextend over towards CT spawn, but there's no one there. No one even daring. And Vitality not even looking in that direction. You want to leave Navi to the Wolves. An 11th round for the Hive.
Not sure if this is the best situations for Navi. Sure, it's been neck and neck. But with now Vitality only 2 rounds away from taking their own map, pressure is going to be slowly building up. But it is going to be there by round. It is going to be another opportunity given to them. And Vitality, Apex, what's the call? Where do you want to go? How do you want to execute? Do you take mid again? Do you wait for Drops or Flames here? Or at least whoever player it is to open up an opportunity to give yourself a chance at winning round number 21. Timeout now called for Navi. That's their last and of all times. You have to do it now. Can't let Vitality, the Hornets, run away with the lead that they have now. A little bit of a cancel on the momentum of the T's. A little bit of a reassessment. Adjust. The conditioning though from Vitality has been set. They take mid and they rotate towards one side.
The Hive is here. The Hive is present, man. Showing their support here for the mighty Hornets of Vitality. Only 2 rounds to go to wrest away Navi's own map pick in the series, Mirage.
I know AWP
now it's going to be
wonderful.
a renewed opportunity for them, yeah. No op. All rifles all around for Navi. They're going to be taking a fast pace for this round. Just daring them to push forward. Where do we go from here? Vitality are waiting for some sort of forward aggression from Navi, but it's not coming. And again, we talked about this, man. The T-side calling of Apex is usually sublime. We're just gonna wait for it all to happen here.
Just standard pressure towards mid. Once again, the same strat coming in from Navi, but wonderful. Look at this position towards Sandwich. Though this is a position where Vitality does usually molly it. So not sure if this is the best. Definitely a surprise.
Here comes the
Surprise
setup.
factor is going to be in play, but the question is, how effective is it going to be?
Wonderful. Counter flash! Oh my god, Flames, what an entry! Takes down Wonderful and Bit in quick succession. They did not know what hit them. It was way too fast. Hit and run from Flames. Fiery on the entry, and now the bomb gonna be down. 3v5 for this last round. MLO, there's money for Navi. The step that they can have here is to save. And even then, that next round is gonna be so hard to win. Navi are gonna get map point here, unless Ima can get some magic done. Finds Flames. One step. Zaibu forward pushing, waiting for Ima to show his ugly mug. And yes, he does. Sees the barrel now in the corner. Ima, what a peak that is, doing the damage to the economy of Vitality here. But he's just doing one after the other. Unfortunately, it's just way too late from them. Vitality get map point, and Mirage within one round of their grasp.
Didn't matter for Vitality. They just threw bodies in hopes that they do the economic damage to Ime and the rest of Navi. It was just one person, sure. He's done the damage, but it's not going to be enough. Knowing that I would consider Vitality to be very well off right now. The wealth that they have. So much moolah to play possibly the final round. It is a 3-round deficit, but AWP now in play in the hands of Zaiwu and Wonderful. Who will come out on top? Could it be?
Ooh. Oh. They know what's coming, man. They expected that push out from them, so now they're so trained on it that Flames has been given the opportunity. He finds Wonderful, and Ima again. Flames, what is going on in your head? He gets the third as well. They're getting massacred here on the site, leaving it to Alexa and Bit. One round now left for Vitality to win this map. Leaving it to Alexa, the IGL, to try and pick up the pieces, but he cannot. The mighty Hornets of Vitality strike first in the series.
And that's the thing about consistency. We've brought it up, and we're going to see it again. Vitality firing on all cylinders. They take the map pick of Navi. Backs against the wall. And a step ahead.
Man. What a map, what a game. He had momentum thrown in both ways, but Vitality man's so good.
I just want to get a temperature check, because of course a lot of pressure on your shoulders. How did this feel, this first foray here in the Moody Center?
It feels good. I think the crowd's always loud. Whether they're against us, it's fine as well. But no, the boys are enjoying it, and we're warming up into it as well.
Let's go, I'll let you go.
Quick interview.
Short, sweet, and to the point. Definitely Vitality gonna be happy about that win. See this, the power walk from them out from the players' spots. And what a game that was. We had both teams really showing it, but in the end, we said it. The X factor when needed, the consistency when not. Vitality have all it takes to just win map after map, and what a way to start off this. If they can win Mirage like that, the 13-9 if I'm not mistaken, MLO, yeah. What more when we get to the second map of the series?
And man, we're gonna be seeing Nuke. It's going to be a mountain to climb for Navi. And by the way, let me just bring this up, no? Sa mga sumabay sa amin kanina sa Over 21, we have it in the bag. So congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Pero yeah,
meron tayong magandang basbas ngayong gabi, no? Ang ating pambukas ng tindahan, no? Para sa mga sumabay, no? If sumabay kayo kanina, hopefully ginamit niyo yung code na FocusFire para may bonus kayo up to 16k PHP on your first deposit sa 1xBet. Now, the MVP for this map, man, we're gonna be looking forward to that one. Tinangan natin mamaya at maya kung sino pa talaga yung lalabas dyan. But I gotta say, man, Flames, the impact na pinakita niya here, we're just gonna have to take a look at our Skin Club MVP for Mirage, and it is Mezzy. 16-12 in the kills and deaths, ADR 74.9, a rating of 1.26. Yeah, I was gonna ano yan coin flip yun, Mezzy or Flames, kasi grabe yung impact nila throughout this entire map.
I mean, sure, Mezzy did get the MVP, and well deserved. I'm not gonna take that away from him, but I think it was the rest of Vitality who was playing out of this world. 6-6 on the first half, they were finding a little bit of a momentum to play with, but on the second, they just just gave Navi 3 rounds, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna be going to a quick break, ladies and gents. The Blast Austin Major. After this one, bet nga pala muna tayo, no? Wala kasi tayong bet kahapon. I have a feeling, no? Ano nga yung mapa natin? The second map is Nuke.
Come on, it's Vitality's map.
I know it's Vitality's map, but masyado kasi yung odds, man. 1.44, it's not juicy enough for me. I feel like we're gonna go at an over 22.5.
Oh, you wanna go for a 3.06 odds? And you're expecting a long game. Last game, I went with what? 21.5, and now we take it a round further. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that. I think, of course, Navi would want to fight back, but it being Nuke, a little bit on the edge here, but still not over the line.
Yeah, here we go. Quick little break for us here at the Blast Austin Major. I'm just Suave here with Emilo. After this short break, the second map of the series, Nuke, will be coming right at you. See you in a bit.
Alam mo ba na 2 K Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Falls through, does not hit him, does not displace his spot, but he gets flashed out, has to reposition, and it's gonna be a blender here. 3 already falling for the side of Navi on the way inside. Alexi B and Emma trying to find the way to equalize the numbers, but they're just gonna be slapped down. And that first round, man, quick. Smokes covering one angle as he slowly pushes forward, and he hears these one on the JL, second of it, and he's still on the the 3v1, and he still wins it. Somehow Vitality, like we said, the X factor comes when it's most important.
You can hit your shots with...
It's taken down quickly by Wonderful. Not gonna be long for this world. Vitality choose to save. Keep the guns for the next round. It's looking good. They hear the flash. Mezzi, oh, they don't know that he's fleeing inside the smoke. Waiting for them to jump down. Takes down Emma now. Spray down coming in from Wonderful. Raining down death from the sky as Rops. He's inside. He's not been seen so far, but now it's spotted. Try and get that space. Apex gone at the hands of Bits as Rops and JL. What is that? What's going on? The 2v3. Rops is gonna try and keep this anchor the site alone. The rest of his team, they know that the bomb is all the way in the open. They can't get it retrieved. Waiting now, trying to get some info on bench. Takes down Bit. It's Alexi B. The IGL, 29 HP to his name. Has to jump down from the windows, jump down from the sky to get that bomb back in his possession. But the slow approach from Vitality. Pushing forward. And Robs trying to bait it out right now. They don't know. Not a single pixel has been seen from Vitality and Alexi B. So careful. So patient. Just waiting for Zaibu to stand up here in bench. But they have not seen it. A timing from Robs gets them the third round. Robs and Mezzi separated, playing on the high-low setup bit. Down to 24 HP, they're throwing out the mollies, the wall bags, everything they can do to get him killed, but now they stop it. And Mezzi knows that he has to stay alive. Backs all the way off, and he's waiting for Wonderful to walk into a 1v1 against him. Looking for an opportunity on A because it looks like Wonderful is expecting him to come from B. And what a read, what a cerebral play from Mezzi. And he's just waiting, just waiting. Oh, they've missed each other. The timing is great. Wonderful. Taking a full 180, man. He pushed all the way through mid-con, goes through market, and he's looking towards spawn. Mezzi left scratching his head. Where the hell has he gone? But there's only 7 seconds. He has the plant, and Mezzi already knows.
Just hold the angle.
Running all the way towards the end. Wonderful misses the shot now, but he has to push forward. No way for Mezzi to get that back. Luckily, the op only needs one shot done. What? Way too risky, man. Way too aggressive. I know he had a great idea, but the problem was Navi was just ready for that aggression. Double peeking now, double faced Flames. Does not know where to look. 3 different angles he has to protect himself from. They're so patient now. They hear this. Molly dropped, but JL takes him down. An entry coming in from him drops. Apex. Oh, they stopped those first 2 kills, but now it's left up to Mezzi. And he cannot do a thing.
They reached the whole team of Navi.
Spotsonata does not expect Robs to be in this angle. The little off angle here. Robs and Mezzi connecting the dots on the heads right now, coming in from them, but Alexi B! How does Apex get that second kill? It leaves him to Wonderful now. 1v3, only a deagle in his hands. He does have a Galil, but he's going for the one taps here. Apex takes him down long range, and we equalize at 6-6.
Such a...
Okay. Chill knows what's coming. Spams through. Wonderful finds Flames, a second on Mezzi. What is this? The body's just dropping on the floor one after the other. Apex gone, and it's Drops who has to clutch it out. 1v3, HE thrown in his face, and Wonderful a third in the round. Going tit for tat against the Wu himself.
There's under pressure towards mid. Once again, the same shot coming in from Navi, but Wonderful. Look at this position towards Sandwich. This is a position where Vitality does usually volley it.
Oh my god, Flames, what an entry! Takes down Wonderful and Bit in quick succession. They did not know what hit them, it was way too fast. Hit and run from Flames. Fiery on the entry, and now the bomb gonna be down. 3v5 for this last round. MLO, there's money for Navi. The step that they can have here is to save. And even then, that next round is gonna be so hard to win. Navi, you're gonna get map point here. Unless Ima can get some magic done. Finds Flames. One step. Zaibu forward pushing, waiting for Ima to show his ugly mug. Yes, he does. Sees the barrel now in the corner. Ima! What a peak that is, doing the damage to the economy of Vitality here. But he's just doing one after the other. Unfortunately, it's just way too late from them. Oh. They know what's coming, man. They expected that push out from them, so now they're so trained on it that Flames has been given the opportunity. He finds Wonderful, and Ima again. Flames, what is going on in your head? He gets the third as well. They're getting massacred here on the side, leaving it to Alexi B and Bit. 1 round now left for Vitality to win this map. Leaving it to Alexi B, the IGL, to try and pick up the pieces, but he cannot. The mighty Hornets of Vitality strike first in the series.
And that's the thing.
Setting up now, Rob's waiting for it. Molly falls through, does not hit him, does not displace his spot, but he gets flashed out, has the repossession! And it's gonna be a blender here. 3 already falling for the side of Navi all the way inside. Alexi B and Emma trying to find a way to equalize the numbers, but they're just gonna be slapped down. And that first round, man, quick. smokes covering one angle as he slowly pushes forward, and he hears these. One on the J, and the second of the mid, and he's still hunting some right Shimmy!
Alam mo ba na dalawang click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome back to the Filipino broadcast of the Blast Austin Major. Ako si Josuave, kasama ko si MLO ngayong gabi. We are in a banger of a series. NAVI versus Vitality here. A story of redemption for both sides. And for Vitality, the solidification of an era. But now, map 1 in their favor ang napanalo dito para sa Vitality. The second map in our series will be Nuke. Yes, we know that this is definitely a Vitality map, MLO.
By all means.
But considering Nuke, man, the way that it's built, I do expect this to be a pretty messy one.
I'm not sure if I can agree because Vitality is starting out as CTs.
Yep.
I mean, nakita naman natin Vitality, I forgot what matchup that was, but they started out on Nuke and Rops opened it up with an ace on the duelist towards ramp despite being flashed. So man, come on, it's Vitality playing on their map, a map in which they've given us a proper game, and oh my goodness, I'm just gonna say it, Josuave, I'm expecting a quick 2-0 here.
Yeah, I'm definitely expecting a quick 2-0. The thing is, pare, if they start on the CT, that means that they're the second half, right, is gonna be the part where the hard. It's where the hard part is, man. Kasi if you end on the second half na kayo yung CT players, kayo yung CT team, ibig sabihin napakadali lang mag-comeback because you have the map built in your favor, and that's why you can actually see, the favor for Navi is to wait for the second half and just try to get as much as you can in the first half bago mag-switch ng side. Pero ito na nga tayo, Nuke gonna be up next on the docket. Vitality on the lead and Navi on the back foot. Elimination on the line here. Both teams now showing up on the server. Here we go.
I've got it wrong. It's Navi starting out as CTs. Wait, what? Did I look at the wrong?
Yeah, you're right. Nagkamali ka yata ng basa, men.
Yeah, I might have. I think I looked at Mirage.
Oh my god!
In an
yeah,
instant.
Vitality just walk into the freaking blender,
what?
man. But Messi! Hello?
what?
He takes down 2. It's a 2v2 now. They're looking towards heaven. But there's too many targets on the other side. Bits! Oh my! Just in time, the counter flood comes.
Oh my goodness. I thought Mezzi was gonna give us something different, but Navi takes that pistol round. That pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get yourself a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And with that said, make sure you check out the pinned post of FocusFire in our Facebook page, because there is an amazing giveaway.
Look at Zaibu.
AK already.
Zaibu's gun.
Ooh.
I don't know what the hell Zaibu did to afford an AK here in the second round, but
it's the Wu.
About that.
You don't question it.
You don't question it. That's true. That's true. That's true. But now he's gonna have to have that X factor that we keep talking about. Try and convert this round, and knowing the way that Nuke is built again, Zaibu has to be very careful how he treads here. Because if he gets caught out in the open and there's no trade, that means that gun is gonna be completely useless for the rest of the round.
Great
Nice
HP from
HE.
Bit.
Look at the damage, man. Half HP, even less for Flames on Ace Mezzi. And Zaibu's gone, that's what I said. No trades to be spoken of now. Bit shows up on the other side! And it's a blender again from Navi. Leaving it now to Messi, try and push forward, but no. JL comes in from behind. The trap has been set and they're walking into it like mice.
Clean 2 rounds for Navi.
Coin isn't real.
Man, I mean, at this point in time for the major, yesterday we had 2 upsets. So I don't think anyone is going to have that.
No one's gonna get a freaking
Definitely not.
But if they did, man, they're gonna be selling it for a high price on the marketplace. What the hell, bro? What the hell?
It's just not. It's just Vitality now looking to weather the storm, knowing that Navi are on CTs, and we've talked about it so many times when we head towards Nuke. It's all about a couple rounds that you get on your T side, but so far Navi in this position, in their form, they could look to take the map itself, and they could just simply stack up.
Look at Alexi, look at the patience from him. He's trying to cross through. Oh no, he's revealed himself too early, but Zaibu takes him down. Bit on the other side. What an entry from Flames, and it's been Flames again and again. First map, second map, it doesn't matter. Now Emma coming in through the stairs, squeaky door in his front. Emma looking to start that retake, but JL shows up, takes down Mezzi now. Plant has been found. Flames down to 1 HP, Zaibu up into half, and JL's gonna be doubling back, trying to find where Rops is. The only healthy player here on Vitality. He's gonna be taken down. Wonderful left. Damage done, and Zaibu. Quick little headshot. Ending that round here for Vitality.
We didn't see much flashy plays from FlameZ. Sure, he was able to give us like a handful, but not too much for us to actually mention it. But with that said, now him being activated this early, it's going to be monstrous. It doesn't matter if they're going to start on T side, on Nuke. When you have FlameZ on your team and the rest of Vitality working in unison, proper clockwork, you've got to be careful.
Yeah. You get Messi, you get FlameZ working at a high success rate, man. The consistency again of this team. Those 2 bastions of consistency from Vitality is going to be Flames and Messi. The rest of them were kind of more like a supporting cast, but Zaibu, Apex, walks through over to a secret, but at the cost of half his HP. Not the best situation to be in here for them.
I don't think they heard it.
They have crossed. They don't. They have no idea. Look at this. JL waiting, but the Util's gonna be thrown out. They know that he's gonna be here up on top. Takes down 1, but Messi is there. 1, 2 from him, and the 3rd as well.
Oh my god!
What an entry from Messi, and he's gonna be doing it again. The 2v4 here left for Navi. separated miles apart now. Wonderful in bits. The plant coming in as well. What do you do? Do you even make an attempt? There's no
Really
money
not.
in the bank for Navi.
And they shouldn't. Definitely not. But the thing is about Vitality here on Nuke. Doesn't matter if the map is CT-sided. Sure, very lopsided map. I'll agree. But if you're playing against Vitality, they could go and push from all sides of the map. They opened up towards outside. They can play it with a lurk. Maybe even ramps. Push out Mini, push out Hut, push out Sweeky. We have seen so many executes from Vitality on this map with so many highlights that they have already. I'm pretty sure they have all the tricks that they need to win their own map pick. And that's a 2-2 on the scoreboard, Suave. 2-2.
Yeah, equalized again now. That's worrying. Usually we're going to be starting on the CT side of Nuke, man. You will probably get 4 or 5 before that first round. And here, Vitality have been able to string together 2 in a row. Not to mention, breaking down Navi's economy. Look at this. At the M4, the A1S, and only pistols all around for the rest of the players of Navi here.
Flash and a smoke is what Navi has. That's all the utility that they have, and that first smoke
Apex,
is
Apex.
committed towards outside.
Oh my god. Takes that long range shot. Can't get it done, but Alexi B is waiting for a second push. No one home. Not yet. Flames. Look at that. He's crossed forward. He's not expecting here. Quick little snap onto the face of Wonderful now. Was forced to vacate his current position. And drops. So he's aware of the possibility of JL pushing forward. Ain't no flanking today. With that first kill and the damage done over onto Wonderful. Should be an easy round, possibly for Vitality, depending on whether or not Zaibu and Flames can get more out of this round, knowing that they're so low on the HP.
I was down to 1 HP and Flamesy's down to 15. They still have 2 M4s to work with, but the rest of Vitality is pushing on forward towards Mini, and Zaibu's opened it up. Mezzi, excuse me! That's a team kill!
Oh man. Forget it again. Talking about it. Flames again. Not expected from heaven. But Bit is here. Waiting for the head to pop up. Season. Careful. Oh no. Shows himself, but now they know where Bit is. It's going to be a 1v2. He's going to make an attempt of this retake. He has to. The bomb planted now. He's going to take a slow push out on the outside, hoping that he can catch some sort of singular holds. Props and Apex so protective of their current position. El Capitan himself will strike him down.
That, my friend, is what you call a speed run. That is the execute of Vitality, so profound on their own map. Clear and concise on the execute. Sometimes they take their time and they flip up the switch. They play aggressively. Not sure if Navi can actually get a proper read here, but it's all up to Alexi and Blade. And now with that said, timeout to be called. We have seen aggressive ramp control from Vitality outside as well. They push on forward towards Squeaky. All of the strats in the playbook for Nuke in full display for Vitality. Navi, can you actually defend through it? And this is something that you've always mentioned, Jisuave. When you get up to 3 rounds as Tees, you should be happy already. But we're talking about Vitality here. They have a high standard. Of course.
It's already a terrible half from Navi at this point, man. Another swing round for them on the economy. Look at their cash. Wonderful has 150, and that's the most you can get out of the next round. So they have to win this, otherwise it's going to be another poisonous swing round from Vitality here. Apex sees him. Trying to catch him on the outside, but somehow he's still alive. 1 HP. Hello, excuse me.
There we go.
Rema eventually finds him. Bit! Oh, he's so aware. Sees them pushing forward. Sees the heads on the ramp. But Messi takes him down. Emma waiting for the follow-through, but no one's gonna be home just yet. They're gonna choose to back off, doubling back, faking it again and again. Mezzi inserted here just on the outside of it. Rema. Oh, so much to worry about. So many places that he has to look. Zaibu caught out in the open, finds JL. Pressure felt elsewhere on the map now. Emma has to choose, and he chooses death! Walks right into the crosshair of Robs here. B-site wide open, but the bomb's still there. 40 seconds, the call has yet to be made, and Alexi B!
What a spray!
A spray from Robs to take him down, and Wonderful left alone all the way in heaven. Not even on the wrong side of the map here. Vitality hazarding a fourth. A 1v3 as well. What has happened to Navi? This is supposed to be the easy side of the map.
That was already reconnected with the rest of his team. They pushed their round to its edge. They stabilize. They're going to secure their 4th round win. Economy is so bad for Navi. Sure, they got another saved M4 transition, sure. But that's so much damage done. And you're on the CT side.
Yeah. Again, so much damage. They're gonna be hunting down for this last kill. The last gun, because Navi, that next round, only pistols. After the first 2 rounds, after the pistol and the bonus, it's been absolutely nothing. Alright, that's some nice superhero costume drip out there. Nice. Bro, looks like he's gonna be part of ano yung pangalan ng ano? The Teen Titans. I don't know if you watched Teen Titans as a kid, but
yeah, I did. Come on, that's still my time. I'm not that.
They had the Brotherhood, the Brotherhood villains, right?
Yeah. I think you're thinking of that girl who's black and pink.
Black and pink.
I don't remember.
You're talking
anyone...
about Jinx?
I think so. I don't remember anyone being black and yellow in Teen Titans.
There's a background character in the later part of Teen Titans, but anyway.
Okay.
Hornet Flames. Oh my god! They slipped right through the vent and they have no idea all the way.
It's a freebie site.
Completely free the stack. The gamble did not work out. Bit unaware of what the hell just happened. Quickly dealt with. And look at how oppressive this post plant is. Should be a call to save for Navi, but they have to find a way out. Zaibu hunting them down one by one like it's a horror movie. Sees one. Alexi B, Emma on the shorter angle. The slow push forward. Here's the footsteps now. They're trying to find him, trying to hunt down this gun. 1, 2. The spray down from Zaibu is sublime and wonderful. The only A1S here in the round. Hoping to save it, man. Hoping to save it. No one's gonna hunt him down here. A 5th round for Vitality. An abysmally bad performance on the CT side of Nuke so far.
Man, if this was the group stage, you would just hear Apex screaming within the lobby. But oh my goodness. Wonderful. Same thing that just happened. They turned the switches on. In the flick of a switch, they play aggressively despite them somewhat taking a slower approach. And look at this. They were trying to take away the AK out of Zaiwu's hands. But it's not gonna work there, my friend. You're going against the Wu. You're going against the legend.
Another round now.
Spray down from Bit, a little bit of a lucky shot through the smoke. Wonderful in the end, they get kills of themselves though. Apex and Mezzi have already fallen, so it was all up to Zaiwu, Robs, and Flamesy. They've been having such a stellar game. So close.
So close, they might have been able to convert that round if he found Robs, but no. It is a 3v5 so far. Navi should be happy to take these kills one by one. Flames gone. Leaving it to Robs and Zaibu. Hard clutch to ask for. And Emma finally activated, gets a 2nd kill as well. The Wu might be the chosen one.
Knife
Knife.
Come on!
No! The chosen one has done it, man. They might get the rounds, but the mental warfare has begun. The mighty Hornets of Vitality taking what they can. That's a win in their book.
It's all about the mind games here, and ZywOo's already put the salt in their wounds. Though in this corner is Alexi B. Spots the elbow. Can he pick him off? He cannot, because JL's strikes from behind. But with that said, that's Navi's third round win here on Nuke. And oh my goodness, you've got to be scared here, my friend. Knowing that CT is the easier side, map heavily favors you, and the T's are already 2 rounds up.
This is the thing, MLO. Nuke is a Vitality-sided map.
Yep. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Nothing's left to be said. There's nothing that is needed to be said. It's a Vitality-sided map. It's over. Conversation's done. Meanwhile, Wonderful gets a proper shot, dodges a couple of bullets, a barrage, jumping up and down, gets the live, but only now with his half HP, and he eats a nade as well. Ime tries to assist.
Wait, Alexi B. He walked all the way forward, gets taken down by Flames quickly. Apex! Oh my god, not expected as well! It's a dismantling of the defense of NAVI. But now it's a 2v3 still. JL might find the timing here. Takes the shots through that wall. Spotted up from behind. Now he has to worry about the 2 angles that he's going to be pushing through. Mezzi finds him and bit gone. Slapped across the room. And a 6th round for Vitality.
Oh man, this is Vitality in their top form. Hitting such amazing shots. Apex playing with the smokes. The inserts of ZywOo, Rops, and Mezzi. It doesn't matter who's lurking. That's how profound they are on their own map. I think so. I haven't seen that in a while. So
the one
long.
EG fan in 2025 has been spotted in Austin, ladies and gentlemen. Take a photo with them, you'd probably get a cash reward for that.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace, evil geniuses, man.
Timeout here though for Navi. I think they know they're good CS players. They know.
They do. They can feel it. They already know. Momentum completely disappearing after those first 2 rounds. You know, Vitality, they're going to be going in for the kill. Imagine what kind of grind Navi have to go through in the second half on the harder half of this map. The T-side calling, we talked about this, man. The T-side calling from Apex is just so good. We saw it in map 1 and we're seeing it here in Nuke, man. It's just, it's sublime.
They've got the mastery here on Nuke. The reason why they picked it, they were confident that they were gonna win Mirage. Okay, let's bring it to map number 2, Nuke. So we can just end this series early. Let's go home. Let's let the other teams play. Let's not drag it on.
Si Direk na maaga, men. Hindi pala to running time, no?
No, no sleep for you, Direk.
Not yet. Hey, man, at least it didn't go to OT for map 3 like yesterday, diba?
That's true. That's true.
Jesus. Right, though. Flames pushing out through Hot. Finds one. Sprays down. Rops! What is that? The utility is insane, and ZywOo shows up. The trades are there. The refrags are there. Just so good. The HE
Beautiful
right into
HE.
Wonderful's face. Jesus Christ, man. You saw the HE go right into his scope. And ZywOo's on the outside hunting them down. No up for you. No guns in the next round. They're just caught out in the open like lambs to the slaughter. Vitality steamrolling them round by round.
Oh, a complete smite from Vitality on the harder side of Nuke. 7-3. Hey, man. Let's go. Heartbreaker yesterday, but he's here for the show. Whole lot of teams to perform. You gotta spend your time. Take your sweet, sweet vacation, Donk.
Everyone loves CS.
Of course.
Donk has been promoted to viewer. The audience member.
You are now one of my elite employees.
Right, last 2 rounds. Rops catches him active on the angle. JL trying to double down on it, but no. Navi getting dismantled side by side, but now here, Bit, they catch him all the way out in the open. ZywOo and Apex. Where the hell is their team gone? But look at this. All the way through Vents, they have no idea that Apex is here. So Bit, he's so patient, trying to catch them on the open. Look at ZywOo, so far back. They're just daring them to overexplore, overextend here. He should be heard. ZywOo has to know he's not going to be expected here. Easy kill.
He had his hand off the keyboard. He was scratching his beard.
Bro was scratching his nose.
In the middle of the round, ZywOo.
That's how confident he is. Doesn't matter. His itches are more important than you.
But to take him down, it's just a quick one tap, and now Apex being in A, they've got outside control, but it's not going to matter. Actually, no, they don't have outside control anymore because Bit was already dead. But with that said, they're gonna make their way towards Mini, and the rest of Vitality, Apex, and ZywOo, they have a lot of utilities to work
the
with.
Timing! Wonderful. He catches Apex just before the smoke blooms, so ZywOo has no choice. He's gonna play on the other side of this. Sees the face emerge from Alexi B. And finally a win for Navi. It's been a long drought, but the rains have finally come.
Oh my goodness, 7-4. But I mean, at this point, Vitality, they're not going to be too sad. They've got comfortability already. So of course, 7-4 isn't going to be too bad. And we do see ZywOo there a little bit on his reaction, scratching his beard, having that little conversation with Apex. What are we gonna do here, my friend? Oh wait, there's someone!
Surprise. How rude of you to stop that conversation.
They were having a quick podcast in the middle of a round.
Is that an Envy shirt? What is this? Man, everyone's just breaking out all their CS merchandise of teams long dead in the scene.
Hey man, we don't judge. We listen and we don't
hey man,
judge.
Merch is expensive, brother. Oh my god! ZywOo sees a pixel of Wonderful's head. Oh, Alexi. Waiting for the opportunity. Trigger discipline from him, but ZywOo, with the Tech 9 of all things, takes him down. What the hell is that? Zero respect now for the enemy IGL, but Emma pushes forward, catches the chosen one in the open. Pants down and all that. So Navi resetting here in the round, kind of fighting back, knowing that Vitality now have to re-clear all the places that they've been caught. Rather than that, they're making their way out through Hut. So JL's gonna be alone on this site, waiting for that push to happen. They're gonna make it quiet. Makes an attempt now to spray them down. Finds one, but not the second. Flames gone. Mezian drops. Damaged. Not exactly the best condition for them here. 50 seconds now on the clock. Bit has made his way over into heaven. Plant coming in from Silo Emma. Now, forward not expected by Mezi. Erupts, waiting for the heaven player. Waited a little bit too long. And Navi stabilized the 5-7 here in the second half. Not bad, but definitely not good either.
Although they stabilize, 7-5 scoreline isn't going to be too bad, but we'll be back after a quick break. Navi, can you turn the tides? Just come on. I know we're on break, but can you not enjoy this?
What can you ask for, man? You got the Redditors there, the HLTV lurkers. You can tell, man. Just look at the signs. Literally, look at the signs. Look at this. You're looking at the entire crowd. There's what, maybe 6 seats empty. Only probably because people have gone to the bathroom at this point. Whoa, Zaiwu, the chosen one. Hello.
Still scratching his beard. It's just absolutely hilarious in the arena here, just Pavan. That's the CS that we love.
Yeah, that's exactly why CS lands are built different, brother. Now we're going to be looking into the second half later. About a minute left as our players are going to be charging themselves up, now readying themselves for the second half because, and NAVI, they're going to be needing that. Hey, the Cloud9 Boston Major shirt. Shout out to Tariq, who's on the other Bang Bang right now. Also in NA, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. They're in Toronto.
Yeah, I think so.
The rest of that Cloud9 roster, of course, legends in their own right.
I mean, right now we have legends in the making. Would you consider them legends now? Or not just yet?
I feel like, man, they're definitely on the way there. Especially Vitality, man. This roster, this core. They've done so much. So much so far. I'd say they're on track to kind of pave the way to getting, just calling this entire era of their existence, right? The Vitality era. Much like how Astralis have been able to dominate back in the day. Back in CSGO.
I mean, right now, sure, they are very dominant, right? They have the consistency. They've won 6 tournaments in a row. But they have to set it in stone. They have to end it with a
This should be it, man. This is the opportunity.
Of course. I don't think there's any proper team that could actually bypass the dominance of Vitality right now. But with that said, now on their way is round number 13. First round of the second half. 7-5 scoreline. And it is a whole lot of problems for NAVI.
Oh boy. I like this outside presence though. They have the Smokey and Mezzi is waiting for that initial push. And they should be hearing these jumping up and down like a bunch of rabbits. Mezzi takes down Emma. The amount of space that they've been able to take is absolutely nothing. Mezzi keeping them at bay. They haven't even been given the opportunity to even see the other player who's crossed up against him. But Wonderful has made his way down. Slow push out through mid, out through Squeaky if he can find the opportunity, but no. The call is to go through vent, maybe see if anyone's there. And Navi have taken that very, very slow approach here. First contact taken by Emma, he's taken down early. That means that Navi have to be a little bit more cerebral about it. Apex.
The timing.
Yeah, the timing. He just catches them. He doesn't get the kill, but that also gives Vitality an early warning sign. With Wonderful. Just waiting for someone to come down from the vents. Is Mezzi out waiting through Squeaky door. Sees them, headshot onto JL, looking for the second, but Rops comes in. Rescue has arrived, but Wonderful in LXEB! They get one each. Bomb's gonna be down though, the duel's in the hands of Zaiwu is a weapon of mass destruction! The chosen one himself, smiting them down. An 8th round for Vitality.
Cataclysm on the first round of the second half. That's the thing, man, with Vitality starting out as T's, they have so much advantage. They're going to take their own CT. It's a different take, different setup, sure. But nonetheless, they have the protocols, they have the system. It's all about greatness from here on out. But pressure for sure towards NAVI. Where do you go?
You should roll them under. 5-8 now. NAVI forcing it out. They know that they need some weapons. They need to be able to get some sort of momentum to start things off here on the second half. T-side is not easy, and when you're playing against Vitality, who have a very, very deep playbook. Look at that, man. He had no idea what the hell hit him, man. He got nuked on nuke.
Who expects a nade on top of Silo so early on to the round? And that's the thing about Vitality. I think we've been glazing them up for the whole game, but come on.
What can we do? It's just true.
It is. You can't deny the facts.
Call it as it is, man. You might be NAVI fans, but it's our job. No matter how much we hate the teams, man. No matter how much we hate watch these guys.
But I love
Lexi
this
has
from
been
Navi.
on. He's gonna have to be calling in circles to take down Apex. Flames waiting. Zaiwu finds Bit and Flames inside of Hut. Oh my god, it's a massacre! In a matter of seconds, it all falls apart for Navi.
Oh, was that Benson Boone?
These beautiful things that you got. Someone make him do a flip. That will be very funny though if we just get Benson Boone on camera.
Yep. Imagine Benson Boone being a fan of CS and of all games. We get him here, but not just yet. Not just yet.
Yeah. Hey man, have you seen EWC? They have Post Malone for the opening ceremony.
Oh, they do. They do.
That Saudi money's never gonna run out.
Of course.
All right, pistol here for Navi, man. What do you do? What can you do?
I don't think they can do
Every
much.
round so far has just been it's just been nothing, man. There's Vitality have just been smiting them like flies.
If you look at Navi on how they want to approach this T side of the map, they just look like moths staring into this such dangerous light of Vitality. And it's just a profound calling of Apex, the mastery of the rest of Vitality on the map, unless they hit amazing shots. Blessed by God, and they can actually take the map away, steal it from Vitality. As good as you are, sure, but it is a huge ask. Possibly even too much to ask for. And Apex starts it off.
My first point of contact now. The smoke is going to be called out. Zaiwu playing on the other side of this as they push all the way into his crosshair. The third, maybe the fourth, he's climbing through the smoke. But Apex will get the last one, man. The speed at which these rounds turn bad for Navi. A 180 turn. When you see hope, they just get stopped like a brick wall.
Frustrations to the Navi fans. Players 3 rounds away from elimination. They wanted to secure their map and at least hope to bring it to number 3, because I feel like they were sure that Vitality is definitely going to win Nuke. But with that said, Navi losing their own Mirage, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a mountain. Proper brick wall, as you've mentioned.
Mountain to climb and then some, man. Yeah, we talked about having the start on the T side is definitely what Vitality want. It may have even been a mistake from Navi here to choose to play on CT in the first place. So again, we talked about that momentum when it comes to the later half of the game. It's always easier to play on CT, and they gave Vitality that. So now look at this, man. Another desperate buy. 150 left in the bank for JL. Everyone else much lower than that as well. So what the hell do? You need this win, otherwise it's just gonna be another cycle, another loss. But Bit opens up onto Mezzi. Good sign now, but they haven't seen Zaiwu in the back of sights. Alexi B. Oh, what a series of kills coming in from them, but drops coming in from heaven. Takes down 2. How does this happen? Maybe a third. Not granted here. So it's gonna be Apex. 18 HP and the Dream. Takes down Wonderful. Wait, it might be possible. They've called the run. Down towards Vents. Down towards B. Apex is hunting here with a Tech 9, hoping that he can find something in him. Denies him any more information.
Okay. As soon as Navi gets a win, you take off your shirt and show your Navi jersey. Why didn't you show that to us earlier, huh? Were you embarrassed? That's the question.
You have to make sure.
Yeah. Game's not over, so I can't really take off my shirt just yet. So I think I can take it off now. They got around. If they don't get anything more, but at least they got to show their jersey.
Yep.
First time out from Vitality.
Looks like Vitality want to nip this in the bud. Make sure that it doesn't get any further than this so that Navi can't get any real momentum out of it. Blade, of course, still locked in as usual. Wait, who is this?
Who's that?
Who's
Is
on
that
the photo?
Zaiwu
Who's
in
on the
Apex?
photo?
That's Zaiwu in
Is it
Apex.
Zaiwu in Apex? That'd be
Yeah,
really funny
I
if it
think so.
was.
Something
That would be
Apex would
very
do.
funny.
I'm not sure about Zaiwu though.
Hey man, he's French.
Ah, yeah. And a Nico.
The Nico mascot. Man, the CS crowd really is different, man. And Austin is being much more fun. JL, what? Unexpected here. Caught flames in the open, and Navi seem to have found some sort of rhythm to it, but Apex, does see wonderful, but Emma is there, the refrag available of them. Rops. Trying to find something. There's no one here in the smoke. It's dissipated. There's absolutely nothing that he can see. Right, throws an HE here, hoping that he can do some damage, but which Emma just eats like a breakfast burger. In a 3v4 like this, it's still not going to be easy for Navi here. They have to be very careful about how they approach this, because JL, look how far up he's pushed. Undetected so far. They're not even paying heed to where he is. The gamble now from Vitality is to stay on A.
They want to go A.
Very
They don't have
problematic.
the molly to clear on top of Hut. And if they go towards ramps, you have to meet the AWP of Zaiwu. He's going to at least take one down with him, but the timing could be dreadful, and that it is. Just lets them
Walk
cross.
right past it, man. Wait. He has to see it. Does not see that first cross. Alexi B on the wider angle takes him down quickly. And Emma on the alert this time. No entry for you. Robs is already waiting in front of Squeaky. What? They're running circles around him, but Mezzi, what is that? Emma is overcooked. But there's damage
10
done.
seconds.
Mezzi gets dinked here. 27 HP. The plant has to happen. Molly's out to make him reposition. Damage over onto Alexi B. Robs has been called into action now. A 2v2. Hoping for a 7th round here. JL playing inside of Hut, hoping that he can take a long, late flank around them. But Robs is looking his way! But JL's faster on the trigger finger. 5 HP Mezzi. Does not know where Alexi B is. Fake on the defuse now. Time, pressure, granted to them! Alexi B with a kill! Navi are still alive in the series.
Alive and kicking. 2 rounds string together, and somehow they get the perfect timing. A little bit too active on the map. Few members of Vitality, and that just opened up a few rounds. That's 2 secured by Navi. But you can't let it get too close. That's the problem. A little bit of momentum now shifted towards Navi's favor. And I think they should have a proper flip of a switch on an eco of Vitality as well. 8th round should be secured. 11th round should be denied for Vitality.
They need it desperately. Of course, the pistol for Vitality is not going to make things easy for the Hornets right now. They're still looking for it. Waiting for it. A little bit too patient. Apex caught with a wall bang now as Flames playing on the off angle, playing with the verticality here. Nakita yung shoulder niya, so JL knows that he's going to be coming. Wide swing. Luckily, he's still alive, but Bit is also aware. Mezzi, you can't hide up there. Finds one Zaiwu, good for a second, but now it's falling apart. Leaving it to Robs, who only has one singular pistol.
They've opened up the defenses of the Hornets. So far, 3 rounds in a row. Economy, wouldn't call it down in the slumps for Vitality, but an
Not yet.
advantage to Navi nonetheless. Knowing that they can look to build up their economy, could actually string a whole lot more rounds and possibly steal Vitality's map. Despite being on
Doing a good
CT.
fight. Yeah. Again, I mean, Vitality, they're just so much better at T-side calling. The same can be said about the Alexi B, man.
You can't take it
Now
away
that he's
from
on the T side, man, he's aware of how they play, about how they want to approach these rounds. As you can see, Blade has also been able to cook something up to get Vitality surprised. Man, Navi have found the way to catch Vitality in spots that they're just not expecting.
Proper buy though. No AWP for Zaiwu, but oh my goodness, 23 kills already. Didn't notice that he was already steamrolling. But so far, the rest of Vitality might have run out of gas, but still too early to call. Standard aggressive position from Apex towards outside. Should hear the footsteps of Ime. Pretty sure they're going to check Apex here. If they don't, it could be crucial.
They don't even suspect him here. He's gonna try and catch them on the cross, but not even looking the right way. Finds Bit now, but Wonderful's there. Quick little flick of the wrist from Vitality. He does get 1 for 1. Not exactly the most productive for that first fight, but at least it is something. Now Rops breaking the window here, making sure that they're not gonna be given the opportunity. Navi calling a pause into the round to see if they can catch Vitality in awkward positions, no mid-rotation. Para sa kanila? Zaiwu. Yeah, absolutely nothing on the map right now. Wonderful just waiting for them, daring them to push forward. Show themselves on the outside, but they're not going to be giving him that. What patience from Vitality and Navi, though. Might be overcooking, but Alexi B, look at this space. Look at the space that he's been granted here, almost all the way into CT spawn. Robs doesn't see it. Rob doesn't know. He's right above him. Does not see it, does not hear it. Making his way downtown. Wonderful. Takes down Robs here. Taking the stock of where they are, but Messi anchoring onto the site now as the trades are coming through, but somehow, as the smoke clears, Navi stand tall.
Somehow, some way, they get themselves closer on to this map. 10-9 scoreline. I feel like it doesn't matter on whose side it is. It's all about who's got the better calling, who's got the better timing. And look at that, it was a split second that Alexi B slipped past Rops. They react so fast, they execute so perfectly, so clinical for Navi. And it's just one round closer. No answer just yet though, Vitality. What do you do?
What do you do at this point, man? The Vitality calling it in now, cashing in another one of these timeouts, hoping that they can close out this map. They're so close, man. They're so close, but they've hit a slump. It's been a drought so far for the mighty team of Vitality. As you can see, not even the crowd is in their favor here. Navi feeding off of that positive energy from the crowd.
Always, man. The best.
And if I'm not mistaken, dito MLO, we've hit safe zone for my bet.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So far, we're if Navi wins this, it's gonna be a risk on map number 3. But nonetheless, so far we are at 100% on the predictions.
Ooh. Emma. This time active on the outside, hoping that he can find something. Flames is gonna walk into Bit here. Gotta be careful. That's the perfect range for this. Bit.
As he doesn't have the angle anymore.
Yeah, he's just waiting for it right now. Patience sought after right now. Util. Oh, sees the shoulder. Wonderful. Finds Rops. Great first blood from them, but Flames, what is that? My God, he finds Bit. Quick little headshot onto him. No real fight from them, but Emma. Oh, Emma. From the outside, walks into Zaiwu's crosshair.
They know they're on the Nico. Navi. They've got 2 AKs and an AWP to work with, but with Zaiwu, they know he's picked up the AK. They could just look to reinforce bomb side A. Sure, Apex still looking at ramps. And FlameZ, that's a double kill already to his name.
The bait and switch has been so good from Vitality, man. But again, this time Alexi B, wonderful, making their way inside the site. 2v2, wonderful, 1 HP. Apex coming in from behind, but they're aware. They throw out the molly, discourage that push, wonderful. Just on the other side of this box right now as Apex is crawling his way forward. Surely they see him right now. Zaiwu heard, checks the angle. Apex, 1,
and
2!
Oh my God!
El Capitan himself taking matters into his own hands. An 11th round for the Hornets of Vitality.
And of all rounds, they lose to the eco round of Vitality. These Hornets, they don't need rifles, they don't need AWPs. All they need is a couple of 5.7s, a deagle, That's all there is to it. They just won them that round. A little bit of a miscommunication coming in from NAVI, but they wanted to pinch Vitality, possibly catch them off guard, but it didn't even get to that point. Now, problem is, how do you play the round? What do you buy? Where do you go? What do you reinforce? What's the call?
Yeah. Now Vitality calling in a timeout here, looking to end things before things get out of hand. They know it's close. Navi have no more timeouts. So they're going in for the kill.
Oh, Alexi B slamming his table just a little bit there with the timeout as well from Vitality. So he's not happy. Knowing that they've been able to execute so many rounds successfully. Sure, they brought it from, if I'm not mistaken, this was a 7-5 scoreline, and Navi went, what, 10? They won 3 rounds in succession on the first half, but Navi won 4. Still 2-round advantage here in favor of Vitality. 2 rounds away from elimination is Navi. 2 rounds away is Vitality from the semis.
Luckily, here for Navi, they do have some guns up. Economy, it's been great. Give them this opportunity now, Emma. Wait a second, Apex, what? I don't think he's been seen. I do not think he's been seen. That empty mag may have saved his life, but Wonderful catches him on the outside. And Rops. An off angle, most likely not going to be checked here. They're going to be more towards the other side of this, but Alexi B, so mindful of that gap, takes Rops down without having seen a single thing. Absolutely unexpected, now leaving it to only Zaiwu and Mezzi. It's 2v4 as they're looking to secure this round. JL also on the hunt as well for the last 2 remaining players of Vitality here. They want to make sure that they can't get any guns into the next round, but Zaiwu, no plant has happened yet here, Emelo. They're playing the long game. They know that they're playing for the economy. Zaiwu doesn't even know where to look. He's missed the opportunity. And Wonderful still pushing at the secret. Zaiwu should be able to meet him. Oh no! The Opera of the enemy team takes down the Chosen One, leaving it now to Mezzi. The 1v4.
He's got to save.
Gonna be saving this HE and the M4A1S for the next round. This is gonna be their last hope here. Maybe a couple more guns, knowing that Apex does have a little bit of money.
Oh man, so problematic though for Vitality now. Navi could still look to equalize and possibly take map number 2, but with that said, same question, what do you reinforce? What do you emphasize? Actually, let me just bring it back. Apex with 1 bullet in the chamber. What just happened? What was that?
Spam through the smoke. Didn't see anything.
Then couldn't get a reload? Was that it?
Reload was way too late, man. He had the opportunity to pull the trigger here. This one right there. 1 shot. Missed, and he had to reload. It's what gave Wonderful that opportunity, because they heard that sound cue. Bit of a face palm from Apex. Not happy about it, and look at that. Rops. The off angle, unexpected. But Alexi B. Who else would check that but Alexi B, really?
Of course. Of course. Not the healthiest of buy now, though, for Vitality. However, still around the head. With that said, heavy presence towards outside, and Zaiwu alongside Apex looking to play with the bullets now in their magazine instead of just 1. But they let them slip. Navi, open avenue towards Secret. No one's holding B. They've already made their way towards Secret.
Yeah.
Reinforce ramps. Play a 5-man retake. Possibly the play here for Vitality.
Yeah. Vitality right now, they're none the wiser. Putting all they can over on A, knowing that, remember, the attack side calling, the T side calling from Vitality is much better. So what can you do if your CT side calling doesn't work? Let them plant and flip the map. That might be the call right now for Vitality. Knowing as well that Flames is not with the best weaponry either. But hey, Navi have chosen to slow it down again. Only 40 seconds left here. Zaiwu spotted. Barely missed, but they know where he is now. Flash is out. Apex waiting, daring them to push. And Emma He's inserted himself inside the vents. They have no idea what the hell's down here. ZywOo now. I'm gonna hear this. They're gonna know where he is. They're gonna be checking these angles. Wonderful. Pushing forward. The Chosen One can't stop it, but Erops is there. Quick little refrag. Flashes out. Flames on the outside. Sprays down onto him. This might be what they need. He's so low. Mezzy spots JL on the outside now. They are aware of their man advantage on B site. 1v1 inside of A. The flash being thrown out. Mezzy perfect on the timing. So mindful of it now. It's just doubled up. 1v3 leaving it to Wonderful. AWP in hand. Misses the shot. They know where he is. They're finding him in a corner. Caught him careening into the abyss.
They make magic happen. That's the thing about Vitality. And it's exactly what you said. They turned the tide. Play it the other way around. Put yourself in a position in which you're the one who's attacking. Give them a bomb site for free. And then that's what they did in B. It's their mastery. It's their expertise on the map. Proper reverse guard. And now a whole lot more pressure on the shoulders of Navi. Comfortability though. AWP in the hands of ZywOo looking to get himself a 25 kill.
There's so much util that's been thrown out on the outside. ZywOo really hasn't had the opportunity to take those longer angles. Rops though.
Apex might be late.
Once again, yeah. Hoping on the other side of this. The flash is being thrown out now. Sees them. Oh, the Ferrari peak from Bit. So good. And the Molly all's well. Make sure that there is no trade that's going to be happening. Flames and Squeaky Door waiting for them to push forward. Long angle. Yet to be seen, yet to be expected. Emma. Oh my god! He finds trade with Messi! What the hell is that? Somehow he already knows what to do. 180 turn from him, snapping onto his head. But it's a 3v4. Bomb's gonna go down now. Navi locking it up from all angles. ZywOo from the outside. Seems to me like it's gonna be a call to save. There's no money for Vitality in this one unless they can fully win it. And they'd rather go for the percentage play.
Of course, you have to play it safe. You've already got match point. You don't have to make it a lot harder for yourself to actually play round number 24. You can have this, Navi. You can have your 11th round win. Vitality looking to deny the game though. They want to end it here. They want to end it now. Because if they lose this, it is going to be an annoying map number 3.
Yeah. A grueling third map here for the series. Now, MLO are walking in to the last round of regulation. Vitality, they want to end it. Navi want to extend this map. Maybe even extend the series if they can, if possible. You can see everyone on their feet. The air is electric now. And a timeout once again called for Vitality. All timeouts exhausted. They're going to be at the very ends of their strat books at this point. And Vitality need it. They need something to happen now. Otherwise, Navi are going to make them run the gauntlet. Another couple of laps around the map here.
Man, they've got to dig deep into their playbooks. Square one. One round is all that matters for Vitality. And still, Navi has got a lot to play for. And it's only a win for our Hornets. Bring themselves at the semis, backs against the wall for Navi. They know the pressure. They know the stakes of this round. And Vitality, they just want to close it. And AWP for ZywOo, aggressive outside take once again. But this time, Navi look the other way.
They don't even dare taking the longer angles against ZywOo here. So they're so active. Look at these smokes though.
Did he just cancel them?
Yeah, Apex just ever so slightly changed things up. Catching the nades in midair to make sure that they're not going to be safe. So Navi, you're thinking otherwise of whether or not they want to push through secret.
It'll be all that
But they have
matters
yet
for
to
this
see.
round.
They have yet to find out, man. Just waiting. Now, doubling up on the smokes again, forcing them to use all the util that they have. ZywOo. Careful. Step by step now moving forward. Inching themselves closer to this. They're daring them. Navi are waiting for Vitality to overexplore, overextend. But there's 50 seconds on the clock. All Vitality need to do is wait. Rob's here. Risky. Risky. You see them?
You just have to run back.
Shoulders spotted out here. Robs. Does a little bit of damage here, but forces that nade out of his hands. Flame should be able to hear this. Knows what's going to be coming out through Hut. Wonderful. Daring him to pull the trigger! What an entry coming in from him, but Messi!
Oh my God.
1, 2, 3, smiting him down like the god himself! Leaving it now up to Bit. He doubles up, equalizes. Rops shows up to the party. Emma, the last hope for Navi. Low damage. And there you go. V for victory. V for Vitality. We have a semi-finalist out of Vitality, making the effort to write themselves an era. Write a new chapter in CS2.
Navi brought it close. Navi gave us a show, but it simply was not enough. 13-11 scoreline here on map number 2. Vitality showing their expertise, greatness on Nuke. They gained themselves a spot at the semifinals. Bye-bye though for Navi.
Yeah, man. Great performance, great attempts, man. We went through all rounds of regulation in the second map. At some point, man, people did not believe in the comeback. You didn't believe in the comeback.
Definitely not. It's Vitality on their own map pick, and we expected greatness. Both teams show us greatness, but simply Vitality upping the ante by giving us perfection. And that's just absolutely gorgeous CS. Profound.
Indeed, and Apex, they've been yelling at you the whole game, calling you names. What do you want to say to them?
That's all you can say. Fuck you, Apex.
Listen, they might say that, but you see the signs there. Love you, Apex. Maybe Apex isn't a bad guy. That's their true feelings.
Yeah, that's okay. They can say whatever they want. I don't give a fuck once again. Just scream on us, boo us, do whatever you have to do. I don't give a fuck once again.
It doesn't matter to you guys. What does matter is, I guess, how you react in the server. And I want to ask you specifically about how you motivate your guys, because Flamesy on Mirage did not have a good start. And what are the kind of things you say to someone in that moment under that pressure to make sure that they're on again?
Well, yeah, I think Mirage and both maps were pretty close, but we stayed calm and focused on Mirage, and we made the comeback possible slowly and won, did a really good T-side. And then on Nuke, we played a bit scared, I would say. We let them a bit too much space, and then they could do whatever they wanted. So that was a bit hard for us to defend the bomb site, and yeah. But then we won. What a crazy run from MongolZ last round, and feels good to be in semifinal.
Absolutely. Good round by Messi. You also made them miss their smoke, so it was all going well. MongolZ up next. You've played them so many times, but it looks like maybe they've turned a new page, kicking out Spirit. How do you feel about that matchup here?
Yeah, I think of course we have a bit out of mental hedge on them, which is normal, but it's a major and you never know what can happen. So I think they delivered really well yesterday. They played a really crazy game, and for sure, the last 6 games will not count on tomorrow for us. We're not gonna get this extra confidence or whatever. We're gonna give our best to go to the final.
Eyes on the prize. Thank you very much, Apex.
Yes. Yes, it's true. I'm standing here with the side of Navi. I do believe there were some Navi fans in attendance today, and this does end their run in Austin. JL, how goes it, man?
We let you down, but you showed up for both the teams. You cheered for both, so thank you for that. It was amazing to play in this arena. And what's the question?
Tell me how it's going. Obviously, you've just taken a big L here on the stage, Mr. JL.
Yeah, it's a huge L, yeah. The L in the JL stands for loser. Hey, you take some wins, you take some losses.
Okay.
We played well. I enjoyed the game actually, but it wasn't enough. They were just better.
Well, tell me how hard it is to beat this Vitality squad. What is it that's making them so ferocious?
I will be very honest. They seemed very beatable today.
Yeah.
Today though. Maybe on the other days they were a bit better, but yeah, we played worse than them and they won.
And so for this side of NAVI, obviously this is your run in Austin, but I want to ask you, what's the difference between this NAVI and the NAVI of old?
This NAVI and who?
The NAVI of old, the one that picked up a major in Copenhagen.
I feel like the opposition was a little bit weaker. I mean, for sure we play better now. We're more prepared, but yeah, the opposition is just really hard, and we're in a bit of a slump right now. But yeah, we made quarterfinals. That's a bad result.
That's about the way it goes. Hey, JL, a whole bunch of people standing around here. A whole bunch of people want to hear what you have to say. Ain't that right, Texas? Does that sound about right? So let's do it. Quiet, please.
Thank you all for being here. Honestly, this was one of the best experiences ever. We only played one game here, but you for sure showed up, and I hope you show up for the other teams as well, because today was a banger. Thank you.
Thank you very much, JL. That's NAVI.
Yeah, man. The end of it all, definitely a lot to be said. We had a great show out of both teams. Vitality here. Our Skin Club MVP of this series is going to be Mezzi. Ever so consistent, man. It's him. 38-27 throughout this entire series with an ADR of 85.6. Of course, crazy. If you guys are on Skin Club, go ahead and scan that code. Get your 7% bonus while you can.
A whole lot, by the way. 15 deposits, 7% bonus on your first 15 deposits. So make sure you do scan this QR code. But as what JL said, just suave. What an absolute banger of a series.
Oh yeah.
But you know, I guess 100% win rate on 1xBet. By the way, make sure you did use that promo code FocusFire to get yourself a bonus up to 16,000 pesos. Because if you didn't, sayang. Kasi we both won the predictions today. 21.5 over on game number 1, 22.5 over here on game number 2, and we both smashed it. And speaking of smashing it, Vitality, what an absolute team, an absolute unit for sure. Just savage 3 all across the board. But semifinals, the bracket is looking insane. A rematch of Mouse and Vitality, and it's only the semis, just suave.
Only the semis, man. We got one more quarterfinals happening tonight. Of course, that's going to be Sneaky Frog and Gab who are going to be on the mic for you guys there. But man, we got a real banger tonight. We called it out. Got all rounds of regulation in the second map. And it's man, it was a show and a half. This was primetime television, and we got much more coming to you. But with that being said, we're gonna be calling it a day. I'm just Suave here with MLO. This is the Blast Austin Major official Filipino broadcast. We got one more series. Don't go away. FocusFire will be right back.
Alam mo ba na dalawang click lang nasa laro ka na? Log in with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Molly falls through, does not hit him, does not displace his spot, but he gets flashed out, has the repossession! And it's gonna be a blender here. 3 already falling for the side of Navi on the way inside. Alexi B and Emma trying to find the way to equalize the numbers, but they're just gonna be slapped down. And that first round, man, quick. Smokes covering one angle as he slowly pushes forward. And he hears these. One onto Jay.
Oh,
the second up the bit, and he's still hunting for Alexi B! The 3v1, and he still wins it! Somehow Vitality, like we said, the X factor comes when it's most important.
You can hit your shots with...
It's taken down quickly by Wonderful. Not gonna be long for this world. Vitality choose to save. Keep the guns for the next round. But it's looking good. They hear the flash. Mezzi, oh, they don't know that he's here. He's playing inside the smoke, waiting for them to jump down. Takes down Emma now. Spray down coming in from Wonderful, raining down death from the sky as Rops. He's inside. He's not been seen so far, but now he's spotted. To try and get that space. Apex gone at the hands of Bits as Rops and JL. What is that? What's going on? The 2v3. Rops is gonna try and keep this anchor the site alone. As the rest of his team, they know that the bomb is all the way in the open. They can't get it retrieved. Waiting now, trying to get some info on bench. Takes down Bit. It's Alexiv. The IGL, 29 HP to his name. Has to jump down from the windows, jump down from the sky to get that bomb back in his possession. But the slow approach from Vitality. Pushing forward. And Rops trying to bait it out right now. They don't know. Not a single pixel has been seen from Vitality and Alexiv. So careful. So patient. Just waiting for Zaibu to stand up here in bench, but they have not seen it. A timing from Robs gets them the third round. Robs and Mezzi separated, playing on the high-low setup Bit. Down to 24 HP, and they're throwing out the mollies, the wall bangs, everything they can do to get him killed, but now they stop it. And Mezzi knows that he has to stay alive. Backs all the way off, and he's waiting for Wonderful to walk into a 1v1 against him. Looking for an opportunity on A because it looks like Wonderful is expecting him to come from B. And what a read, what a cerebral play from Mezzi. And he's just waiting, just waiting. Oh, they've missed each other. The timing is great. Wonderful.
Is he gonna go market?
Taking a full 180, man. He pushed all the way through mid-con, goes through market, and he's looking towards spawn. Mezzi left scratching his head. Where the hell has he gone? But there's only 7 seconds. He has the plant, and Mezzi already knows.
Just hold the angle.
Running all the way towards the end. Wonderful misses the shot now, but he has to push forward. No way for Mezzi to get that back. Luckily, the op only needs one shot done. What? Way too risky, man. Way too aggressive. I know he had a great idea, but the problem was Navi was just ready for that aggression.
And guns are
double
open.
peeking now, double faced Flames, does not know where to look. 3 different angles he has to protect himself from. They're so patient now. They hear this. Molly dropped, but JL takes him down. An entry coming in from him drops. Apex. Oh, they stopped those first 2 kills, but now it's left up to Mezzi. And he cannot do a thing.
They retake the full assault team of Navi.
Oh. Spots him out, does not expect Rops to be in this angle. The little off angle here. Rops and Mezzi connecting the dots on the heads right now, coming in from them, but Alexi. Oh my God! How does Apex get that second kill? It leaves it up to Wonderful now. 1v3, only a deagle in his hands. He does have a Galil, but he's going for the one taps here. Apex takes him down long range, and we equalize at 6-6.
Such a
okay. GL knows what's coming. Spams through. Wonderful finds Flames, a second on Mezzi. And what is this? The body's just dropping on the floor one after the other. Apex gone, and it's Drops who has to clutch it out. 1v3, HE thrown in his face, and Wonderful a third in the round. Going tit for tat against the Wu himself.
Your standard pressure towards mid. Once again, the same strat coming in from Navi, but Wonderful. Look at this position towards Sandwich. Though this is a position where Vitality does usually molly it.
Oh my God, Flames, what an entry! Takes down Wonderful and Bit in quick succession. They did not know what hit them. It was way too fast. Hit and run from Flames. Fiery on the entry, and now the bomb gonna be down. 3v5 for this last round. MLO, there's money for Navi. The step that they can have here is to save. But even then, that next round is gonna be so hard to win. Navi are gonna get map point here, unless Ima can get some magic done. Finds Flames. One step. Zaibu forward, pushing, waiting for Ima to show his ugly mug. And yes, he does. Sees the barrel now in the corner. Ima, what a peak that is, doing the damage to the economy of Vitality here. But he's just doing one after the other. Unfortunately, it's just way too late from them. Ooh. Oh. They know what's coming, man. They expected that push out from them, so now they're so trained on it that Flames has been given the opportunity. He finds Wonderful, and Ima again. Flames, what is going on in your head? He gets the third as well.
They're getting massacred here on the side, leaving it to LXB and Bit. 1 round now left for Vitality to win this map. Leaving it to LXB, the IGL, to try and pick up the pieces, but he cannot. The mighty Hornets of Vitality strike first in the series.
And that's the thing.
Kaya tanang basa, men.
Yeah, I might have. I think I looked at Mirage.
Oh my god!
In an
yeah,
instant.
Vitality just walk into the freaking blender,
what?
man. But Messi,
what?
Hello?
What?
He takes down 2. It's a 2v2 now. They're looking towards heaven. But there's too many targets on the other side. Bits! Oh my! Just in time, the counter flood comes. Look at the damage, man. Half HP, even less for Flames on Ace Messi. And Zaibu's gone. That's what I said. No trades to be spoken of now. Bit shows up on the other side. And it's a blender again from NAVI. Leaving it now to Messi. Try and push forward, but no. JL comes. The T-side calling. We talked about this, man. The T-side calling from Apex is just so good. We saw it in Map 1 and we're seeing it here in Nuke, man. It's just... It's sublime.
They've got the mastery here on Nuke. The reason why they picked it, they were confident that they were gonna win Mirage. Okay, let's bring it to map number 2, Nuke. So we can just end this series early. Let's go home. Let's let the other teams play. Let's not drag it on.
Si Direk na maaga, men. Hindi pala to running time, no?
No, no sleep for you, Direk.
Not yet. Hey, man, at least it didn't go to OT for map 3 like yesterday, diba?
That's true. That's true.
Jesus. Right, though. Flames pushing out through Hot. Finds one. Sprays down. Rops! What is that? The utility is insane, and Zaibu shows up. The trades are there. The refrags are there. Just so good. The HE
Beautiful
right into
HE.
Wonderful's face. Jesus Christ, man. You saw the HE go right into his scope. And Zaibu's on the outside hunting them down. No up for you. No guns in the next round. They're just caught out in the open.
They don't have outside control anymore because Bid was already dead. But with that said, they're going to make their way towards Mini. And the rest of Vitality, Apex, and Zaibu, they have a lot of utility to work
the
with.
timing! Wonderful. He catches Apex just before the smoke blooms, so Zaibu has no choice. He's gonna play on the other side of this. Sees the face emerge from Alexi B. And finally a win for Navi. It's been a long drought, but the merch is expensive, brother. Oh my god! Zaibu sees a pixel of Wonderful's head. Oh, Alexi B. Alexi. Waiting for the opportunity. Trigger discipline from him, but Zaibu, with the Tech 9 of all things, takes him down. What the hell is that? Zero respect now for the enemy IGL, but Emma pushes forward, catches the chosen one in the open. And that, they're making their way out through Hut, so JL's gonna be alone on this site, waiting for that push to happen. They're gonna make it quiet. Makes an attempt now to spray them down, finds one, but not the second. Flames gone, Messi and Drops damaged. Not exactly the best condition for them here. 50 seconds now on the clock. Bit has made his way over into heaven. Plant coming in from Silo Emma. Now, forward not expected by Messi. Rops waiting for the heaven player. Waited a little bit too long. Sees them. Headshot onto JL. Looking for the second, but Rops comes in. Rescue has arrived, but Wonderful in Alexi B. They get one each. Bomb's gonna be down though. The duel's in the hands of Zaibu is a weapon of mass destruction. The chosen lost, but Bit opens up onto Messi. Good sign now, but they haven't seen Zaibu in the back of sights. Alexi B. Oh, what a series of kills coming in from them, but drops coming in from heaven. Takes down 2. How does this happen? Maybe a third. Not granted here. So it's gonna be Apex. 18 HP and the Dream. Takes down Wonderful. Wait, it might be possible. They've called the run. Down towards Vents. Down towards B. Apex is hunting here with the Tech 9, hoping that he can find something in Emma. Denies him any more information.
Oh.
Around him, but Messi. What is that? Emma is overcooked. But there's damage done. Messi gets dinked here. 27 HP. The plant has to happen. Molly's out to make him reposition. Damage over onto Alexi B. Rops has been called into action now. A 2v2. Hoping for a 7th round here. JL playing inside of Hut, hoping that he can take a long, late flank around them. But Robs is looking his way! But JL's faster on the trigger finger. 5 HP, Mezzi. Does not know where Alexi B is. Fake on the defuse now. Time, pressure, granted to them. Alexi B with a kill. Navi are still alive in the series. Waiting for it. A little bit too patient. Apex caught with a wall bang now as Flames playing on the off angle, playing with the verticality here. Nakita yung shoulder niya, so JL knows that he's gonna be coming. Wide swing. Luckily he's still alive, but Bit is also aware. Mezzi, you can't hide up there. Finds one Zaiwu, good for a second, but now it's falling apart. Leaving it to Robs, who only has one singular pistol.
They've opened up.
Turning them to push forward. Show themselves on the outside, but they're not gonna be giving him that. What patience from Vitality and Navi, though. Might be overcooking, but Alexi B, look at this space. Look at the space that he's been granted here, almost all the way into CT spawn. Robs doesn't see it. Rob doesn't know. He's right above him. Does not see it, does not hear it. Making his way downtown. Wonderful. Takes down Robs here. Taken stock of where they are, but Mezzi anchoring onto the site now as the trades are coming through, but somehow, as the smoke clears, Navi stand tall. Bit.
Mezzi doesn't have the angle anymore.
Yeah, he's just waiting for it right now. Patience sought after right now. Util, oh, sees the shoulder. Wonderful, finds Rops. Great first blood from them, but Flames, what is that? My god, he finds Bit. Quick little headshot onto him. No real fight from them, but Emma. Oh, Emma. From the outside, walks into Zaiwu's crosshair.
They know they're underneath though. Navi. They've got 2 AKs and an AWP to work with, but with Zaiwu, they know he's picked up the AK. They could just look to reinforce bomb side A. Sure, Apex still looking at ramps. And Flames, that's a double kill already to his name.
The bait and switch has been so good from Vitality, man. But again, this time Alexi B, wonderful, making their way inside the site. 2v2, wonderful, 1 HP. Apex coming in from behind, but they're aware, They throw out the molly, discourage that push, wonderful. Just on the other side of this box right now as Apex is crawling his way forward. Surely they see him right now. Zaiwu heard, checks the angle. Apex, 1, and 2! Oh my god! El Capitan himself taking matters into his own hands. An 11th. Give them this opportunity now, Emma. Wait a second. Apex, what? I don't think he's been seen. I do not think he's been seen. That empty mag may have saved his life, but wonderful catches him on the outside. And Robs. An off angle. Most likely not going to be checked here. They're going to be more towards the other side of this, but Alexi B, oh, so mindful of that gap. Takes Robs down without having seen a single thing. Absolutely unexpected now, leaving it to only Zaiwu and Mezzi. It's 2v4. As they're looking to secure this round, still pushing at the secret. Zaiwu should be able to meet him. Oh no! The Opera of the enemy team takes down the Chosen One, leaving it now to Mezzi. The 1v4.
He's got to save.
Gonna be saving this HE and the inside the vents. They have no idea what the hell's down here. Zaiwu now. I'm gonna hear this. They're gonna know where he is. Gonna be checking these angles. Wonderful. Pushing forward. The Chosen One can't stop it, but Erops is there. Quick little refrag. Flashes out. Flames on the outside. Sprays down onto him. This might be what they need. He's so low. Mezzi spots JL on the outside now. They are aware of their man advantage on B site. 1v1 inside of A. The flash being thrown out. Mezzi perfect on the timing. So mindful of it. Now it's just doubled up. 1v3, leaving it to wonderful. AWP in hand, misses the shot. They know where he is. They're finding him in a corner. Caught him careening into the abyss. The flash is being thrown out now. Sees them. Oh, the Ferrari peak from Bit. So good, and the Molly all's well. Make sure that there is no trade that's going to be happening. Flames and Squeaky Door waiting for them to push forward. Long angle. Yet to be seen, yet to be expected. Emma. Oh my god! He finds Flames with Mezzi! What the hell is that? Somehow he already knows what to do. 180 turn from him, snapping onto his head. But it's a 3v4. Bomb's gonna go down now. Navi locking it up from all angles. Zaiwu from the outside. seems to me like it's gonna be a call to save. There's no risky. You see them?
You just have to run back.
Shoulders spotted out here. Drops. Does a little bit of damage here, but forces that nade out of his hands. Flame should be able to hear this. Knows what's gonna be coming out through hut. Wonderful. Daring him to pull the trigger! What an entry coming in from him, but Messi!
Oh my God. Oh my God. 3, smiting him down like the god himself.
Leaving it now up to Bit. He doubles up, equalizes. Rops shows up to the party. Emma, the last hope for Navi. Low damage. And there you go. V for victory. V for vitality. We have a semi-finalist out of Vitality, making the effort to right themselves an era.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Austin Major 2025. Sneaky Frog and Gab back on the mic para dito sa ating last na quarterfinal. And it is gonna be Mongols at FaZe. Boss Gab, obvious naman yung nangyari dito sa last na quarterfinal natin. Vitality. Gamin, di nahirapan eh, no?
Yeah, easy lang. Kala ko nga mag-overtime pa pero wala. Biglang nag-freebail si Messi, pare. Nakita mo yung 1v3 dito sa backside. Ubus talaga eh.
Naantok na ako ng time na yun eh. Tapos yung papain na yung mata ko. Tapos nagka-trigger. Uy! What? Nangyari doon, pare? Nagka-trigger bigla yung
pumalo eh.
Si King Messi, pare. A man like Messi. Pero ano ba, entrance na siya. Head-to-head. Yun naman pala, 9-10 simple. Offers on both sides. Obviously simple, no? Back. Not really in full form, pero, back good enough para dito sa timing natin. 9-10. Alam naman natin yung ceiling nito, no? Boss Gap.
Talagang feeling ko sasabay yung dito. Opening 9-10 dito kay simple. But we'll see. Since any pa rin naman to, ballers game, pare. Bilog din naman ng mundo dito pagdating sa ating CS, pero siguro safe yung dito para mga plus 1.5 maybe, ganun, no? Kung pupupuso kayo, pero ito na, mukhang pupusuan na nga natin dito sa ating 1xbet game 1 sneak. Okay, you take the floor, my friend.
Or di ko na ancient map.
Mirage. Sa malupa. Sa malupa mo.
Buti ko 1.9 bantay yun dalawa.
Oo nga eh.
Sige, tayo? Over 22.5.
22.
Pili ko madugo kasi ito eh. Over 22.
Yep.
22, 21 lang? 1.9 eh. Diwan yan. Responsible betting. Yun na nga.
Responsible betting.
Save na natin kasi yung balance min pag finance. Tapos pwede lang. All in knife kill. All in knife kill in it's time. Pero yun nga, if gusto nyo na mag-bet dito sa series natin, make sure to use 1xbet, promo code FocusFire, bonus up to 16k PHP. Check the link in the comment section if gusto nyo ma-check out nga ang aming bonus. Pero yun na nga, FaZe Clan, obviously no, Boss Gab, medyo paangat ang kanilang trajectory dito sa ating major. And obviously naman na with Simple being back, medyo nag-swap sila ng mga roles dito. And somehow, napagana nila pare. I mean, nakarigan Magic finally. Nagana lang siya, nag-testing lang siya ng group stage. Kaya nag-3-2 yung phase. Tapos yung pala, ito yung palabasan nito.
Yeah. Parang naririnig ko, Simple, nag-aaral siya dito eh. Parang second caller sa kanyang team. Sometimes, parang, siya yung nagko-command. Or di ko alam kung baka, depende lang siguro kung sino yung kasama niya. Parang tinatry niya mag-micromanage yung mga tropa natin dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. Pero si Will see so far gumagana naman. So, why not let him, di ba?
And ayun nga. And I really hope na magpa-perform si Simple dito sa series natin. No? Kasi it's been a while since we've seen the GOAT dito sa ating ganitong na setting. No? Major playoffs, top 8, quarterfinals. Obviously, this is where the stakes are highest pagdating sa mundo ng Counter-Strike. And the same goes para dito sa Mongols actually. Obviously, last remaining Asian team dito sa top 8, one of the few Asian teams na nakaka-contend dito sa top 20 natin. And this is probably yung pinaka-testing ground kung gaano nakalayo ang narating dito ng Mongols. Kasi, ano yun, naalala ko nung 6 months or bago pang 2025, no? Yung Mongols tamang pakana-kanalan dito sa may Tier 2. Tapos biglang start ng 2025, nagpaluan sila ng Quarterfinals. Hindi, nagsimula yun sa Tier 2 tournament. Nag-final silang dalawa. Tapos sobrang daming Tier 1 teams na nag-attended. And then nagtuloy-tuloy na yung momentum na yun with Aurora and itong Mongols. And as of recent, no, Boss Gab, yung Aurora mas maganda yung kanilang run. Pero yung Mongols nakapasok dito sa top 8.
Pero ito, Mirage map natin dito, Sneak. So far, Team Mongols, feeling ko, they have a surprise pagdating dito sa mapa na to. Kasi dito sa ating tournament, di pa nila nilalaro tong Mirage. Unlike itong FaZe Clan, pare, they've lost to Legacy 13-7 pagdating dito sa Mirage map natin. So, we'll see. Feeling ko, confident din talaga yung Mongols na laruin to against them. Alam nila kung paano sisirain yung depensa, yung mga opensa na gagawin dito ng ating FaZe. But malay natin, 'di ba? Merong bagong pasiklab dito si IGL Caligan na para.
For sure. I mean, lagi mo naman maaasahan si Carigan, pagdating sa mga ganun. Ayun nga, he always makes yung mga unorthodox na rosters work, even yung mga rosters na yun nga, nakita na natin dito sa FaZe, even yung mga 6-man lang. Technically nga naka-loan pa dito si Simple from his NAVI contract dito sa ating FaZe Clan. And ayun nga, medyo uncertain pa kung saan siya mapupunta dito, men. Magsistay ba siya dito sa FaZe? Feeling ko that makes the most sense kung magsistay siya dito sa FaZe, pero knowing na kasi yung mundo ng kontrata, no? Boss Gab, hindi lahat na nasusunod, hindi lahat ng gusto mo nasusunod dito. Kailangan na pero siguro ibang out galing dito sa NAVI. Pero, ay nga, goes to the point na Carigan can make anyone work sa roster niya.
True. Well, sana nga siya dito, stay kasi yun nga, fit naman siya dito sa sa roster natin dito sa FaZe Clan, especially pagka gantong alam ko parang merong statement na alam mo yun, nalalaro niya lang yung kung ano yung laro niya. Kasi tiwala naman siya sa mga kampi niya na marunong na talaga. Especially yung mga rotations natin dito, talagang hindi na kailangan i-call out or something. Baga may sarili-sarili na talaga silang dito. Galaw pare.
Ayun nga, parang dati pa yung playstyle na gano'n actually galing sa FaZe. I think mas siguro nung around Boston yung usapan natin ng 2018. Medyo mas structured pa yung naging sistema nila. Kasi I think after time, nung 2018, nung sina Nico pa yata naglalaro, sino pa yung malakas na team nun? Astralis yata, pero nag-joke sila.
Astralis era.
Astralis era nung time na yun, obviously.
Mouse pa ba sila nun?
Hindi pa yata.
Hindi pa, or di na.
Hindi, nandun na si Carigan, I think. Hindi ako sure, pero yun nga. Lots of experience under his belt pa rin. Depende nga. Yung maganda nga dito kay Carigan, kaya na mag-pull out ng structured na play, pero kaya na rin magpabaya ng mga players na dito. And I mean,
they lose.
Pero yung nawala rin kasi kay Brookie, yung sa team na to, may parang stability ng backline nila na walang foundation, pwede nating sabihin. Ito na ba?
Moody center backends. I'm so happy that I'm gonna play on stage in front of United States people.
Simple gets out with a double kill, rip roaring and ready to go.
Yeah, I always think about what should I do for my team.
Senzu back at it. Beautiful stuff out of the Mongols. Ace demanded of him. Shot. That's offside. FaZe have a date with playoffs.
Mongols, unfortunately, shattered like glass. The best test that you could ask for the Mongols. Believe your eyes, Austin. You have your hero.
Hello, Austin! Come on. Tell me, are you about ready to see FaZe?
I knew that's what you all came here for today. It's what it smells like in here. It smells like FaZe Clan in here, and that's a good smell, I think, if you're a FaZe Clan fan.
We hope. But we would be amiss if we didn't say something about the Mongols also have the hope of a nation on their shoulders, and I think they've always been on the brink, and I've seen they have a couple of fans as well, so hopefully they get a warm welcome too.
Hopefully. Now, if you are just watching for the first time, if you have just joined us, this is a rematch from just 6 days ago where FaZe did, in fact, get the best of the Mongols. However, it doesn't stop there, because now they do have this rematch in the bracket.
They do, and for FaZe, obviously, the question is, will they be activated enough in a playoffs, with a FaZe playoffs form, with someone called Simple on the lineup?
Wow. Yep, Simple, almost at home, I guess we would say. Hey, North America, do I got your attention? All right, we're gonna go for something here. Can we do something from the top ropes? Boom, boom, clap. Keep going, why'd you stop? Oh, it was me. All right, well, with that said, let's keep this quarterfinal going underway. FaZe.
The last American in the home major. This lone cowboy stands with a reborn goat at his side.
Sumobra yung slow mo.
The Mongols. A team in search of a breakthrough event. And what grander stage than the major?
Sige na nga. Up. Up, 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 up. Uy, major reward. Ano mo ba yan? Alam mo, di makikita yan sa Skin Club, ah. Ilang points ulit yun, pre? Ilang points ulit yun? 63? Or di, 137 points for the Mongols days. Tapos makikita mo rin yung mukha doon ni Carrigan pag nag-scroll ka pa ulit. Grabe, ano ba hinahanap nila, pre? Ano ba hinahanap nila, Jack?
USB, no?
Ayan pala, may dongle pala. May dongle sinuksok sa ilong. Ano nga, feeling ko pasimula na tayo dito, men. Kasi alam naman natin, medyo mabilis mag-setup itong Blast. AKA habang nagbe-break at naka-off yung night sa stage, pinapasetup na yung mga players dito. And very exciting times in Austin. Ayun nga, taking stock at ayun nga, freshman yan pa. Taking stock at yung Blast Austin major natin so far. Obviously, nandito na sa playoffs itong Vitality at Mouse. Yun nga, no, unfortunate Spirit losing. No, I'm kind of salty about that, especially na feeling ko napagod lang kami ng map number 1 at natalo kami ng map number 2 and 3. Yun nga, Vitality obviously beating 2-0. Yung pinakamalaking na surprise sa akin dito was actually yung Furia at Pain na series natin. Pain actually winning. And I think it's the first time in a while na a team that is outside of a top 15 ay nakapasok dito sa top 4 natin. I think last time was probably yung Gamer Legion, no? Back in yung CSGO major natin. I think yung last CS2 major, less upsets naman yung nangyari. At that time, mas sure naman yung naging result natin for some of the top teams. So, yeah, been a while since meron tayong dark horse na ganito kalayo na nakarating dito sa ating major. And it just so happens na FaZe or Mongols ang mga kalaban nila dito. Boss, sino sa tingin mo favorite? Para sa akin, pantay na pantay lang.
Pantay ito, pare. Di mo pa rin pwede i-set aside dito si Zenzu, di ba? Nung nakaraan, grabe. 50 bombs yung pinakita niya sa atin, pero yan natin, pare.
The last rifle bender, pare. Ito na ba yun? Elige with the crowd on his side. Dito pa sa Austin, pare. Nako po. The heart of the USA.
Yep.
Bud Light. Ingat.
I hope we see a super intense match dito, pare. Pero I think we are about to start since nag-restart na yung ating game dito. Last time na nakita ko si screen ni Techno, but yeah. I hope nga talagang mag-pop up lahat ng players natin dito and give us a cinematic na laban dito, pare.
Yung no, we're at the major, man. Nandito na tayo sa playoffs. At this point, who cares kung mag-game TOT tayo dito at this point?
True.
Maaga-aga naman yung naging katapusan ng Vitality at itong Mouse. So, yun early start para sa lahat ng mga residensya ng Austin, a.k.a. mga bumisita rin. Actually, doon nga si Kuya Nick, diba? Ano, Jack? At din si Kuya Nick somewhere. Hanapin nyo na lang.
Hanapin nyo sila, Kuya Nick.
Ako po, mabigyan pa ng mic.
Mabigyan pa ng mic biglaan.
Nako po. Tapos sinabi yung dito mama dun sa sa Pickens. Ayan na, feeling ko
Fist
simula
bumps.
na. Ito na.
Ito na.
Ito na.
First map guys, it's gonna be itong Mirage. Tingnan natin kung ano yung ilalapag sa atin dito. No? Sa ating lamesa ng both teams natin. FaZe versus Mongols. Game on. Let's go. Vamos.
Vamos, indeed.
Mhm.
Nga, a lot of Brazilian fans as well para dito sa Mongols actually.
Totoo.
Not just one nation behind them. Actually three kasi France meron din na napakalaking fan base noon. Kanina nga, assault on the ace side. Pinigilan na agad simple dito with the dualies and nilinis na lang dito ng FaZe. Nako po, men, hinahabol na dito si 910. Let's see. Head to head, literal, with the pistols. It's gonna be a hard one. And it is gonna be Carrigan with that last kill. Nako po, isang mabilisang A-side take lang. Medyo pamilyar dun sa game 1, men. Ganun din nangyari nung NAVI round 1 eh.
Pinalpok lang ng FaZe clan actually, no? Lahat ng player ng dito Mongols. Pero I think unfortunate to, biglang parang nagkabungguan na tayo yung mga player natin doon sa Palace, pre, no? Hindi natuloy yung strafe niya doon towards firebox. Mga ganun. Pero yeah, good cover coming from Rain as well. Kaya simple dito. Talagang nakuha agad yung bait and switch natin. Pero let's see on how will Mongols try to win this round with this kind of guns. Medyo messy though. 4 deagles on their hands. Meron lang silang isang flash dito, pare.
Ayun nga. We've seen what deagles can do. Dito sa mapa na to, after what happened din, coincidentally, dun din sa last game, medyo nagkatamaan lahat ng deagles all at the same time. It's gonna have to be the exact same thing para dito sa mga Mongol players natin into that B site. Misses galing kay Carrigan. Famas gonna do enough damage. Medyo nagkagulo na nga. Medyo nagkawatak-watak Mongols. Eagles are not gonna be enough to take him out. Pero ano lang naman, upgraded pistols lang naman yun.
Karga, napapailing-iling na lang. Parang, ito na ba yun, guys? Ito na ba yun? Diba? Ito na talaga yan. The real deal for FaZe Clan. Full Byron na ang ating Mongols dito, no? So, first objective, lagi naman natin nakikita yan for the Mongols yung pagkuha nila dito sa ating mid-areas, pare. Oh, ganda agad ang naging sagot dito ng FaZe, no? Kinuha agad nila yung kalahati ng side ng mapa, which is itong A-main, pare. Rain is now controlling it. It's still hit dito, no? Ang damong ko sa may mid-eras na simple, okay? It's very careful, pare.
Tamang pasabog na sa mid-men, no? Medyo umaaboy, umuusok. Pero B-side ang pakay dito ng mga Mongolian. Carrigan, Senzu! Nakatalapan pa nga with the AK-47. Tuloy-tuloy si Blitz sa papasok ng site. Techno 4K will get the third and the fourth kill.
Yep.
And Rain na lang natitira. MP9 and a dream para sa kanya dito. Fortunately, no boss, kaya para dito sa FaZe Clan ay meron pa naman silang pambay, which is 2-3. So roughly full buy siguro sila dito next round. Will not get that accessory AK 2-1. Yan nga, sagot agad dito ng Mongols.
Yep. Clean wrap around lang towards the B bomb site natin doon, pare. Senzu with a double, no? Yun talaga yung naging key solution dito, no? For Mongols para makuha nga agad yung ating round. dito against sa FaZe, pare. Maganda, mainit agad si Zenzo, pare. Kita mo naman yung quick spray transfer.
Uy, Mazinho though. Bit of action dito sa Palas. Bit of aggression galing dito sa FaZe Clan. Carrigan cutting loose. Yung mga leashes natin early, pare, no? Pinapush agad dito sa Palas.
Yep, kinakalagan na agad. Sige, magasik kayo ng dyan. Magasik kayo ng lagim dyan sa Palas, pare. And Mazinho, feeling ko talagang mapapa-hold back to pagdating sa pag-lurk, no? Hindi siya pwede mag-push forward ng mabilisan, pare, or else talagang mapapanish talaga siya dito, man. Pero for this round, Blitz already has control dito sa main nest, pero yun natin kung paano nila i-shotdown dito si Frozen. Dito rin yung backup, no, coming from FaZe Clan. Especially itong si Simple, no, na nakamark doon sa kanyang angle sa may jungle areas. Pero yun.
I mean, Elite.
Is expected.
Simple. Naku po, napatay na si Elite dito, Simple. Simple, you're gonna have to do something. Pero Carrigan, gonna make it slightly easier for the GOAT. No. Sobrang nag-concentrate tayo dito kay Simple, pare. Si Carrigan na wala na pala in the background.
Yun lang. Ay. Nice patience coming from Simple. Waited the right time, no, to pick dito sa ating may Palas areas, pare.
Really good shots galing dito kay Carrigan, man. Yun yung nakagulat kay Carrigan minsan. I mean, he could drop 6 kills sa isang game. But then, it would be the most amazing 6 kills and the most impactful 6 kills, pare. Tapos yung mga ibang rounds, dire-diretso siya dito, men.
Yep. Another attempt towards mid. FaZe Clan talagang binibigay lang nila, no? They're letting yung Mongols na ma-burn lahat ng utilities nila dito sa may mid areas natin, pare. Patent advantage. He knows that we already have one player at least dito sa may lower mid. But time is ticking for Mongols though. 49 seconds left. Sneak.
Uy, dangerous angle para dito kay Carrigan. Still gets the headshot kay 9. And will get blitz as well. Mazinho. Nakuha na nga si Rain. Frozen, Simple. Getting one of each. Senzu na lang natitira. Wala na siya magagawa. 4-1. Grabe naman, FaZe Clan. Napakagandang simula para sa quarterfinal nila, pare. Yeesh. Oh. Low na ba si Blitz doon?
Parang sila na nilinig ni Carrigan doon. Sa may B-short.
Sila yan yata. Na-smoke bang sa connector? Nako po.
Unlucky.
Ibig sabihin
na yeah.
Di ka pang di para sa iyo yung push talaga.
Hindi pa.
Eagles kaya posible, boss Gab?
Hindi. Wala eh.
Isa lang. Isang league lang. Ay. Isa lang. Ayun lang, men. Egul. Napakadali tamaan nun, men. May ilaw kasi sa ulo niya. Nako po. The shining bright light dito ni Elige, men. Sometimes is a weak spot. Especially sa sunny na map. Kagaya nga ng Mirage dito. Pero AK down. Kung ma-retrieve nila yan, United! Teka lang, boss Gab. Hold on. Mecha Industries Deagle doing mad work dito sa A site. Pero titignan natin, Frozen. Getting a bit frisky dito sa mapa. Pero di niya alam na nandito si Senzu sa kanyang gilid. Then mas narinig ni Senzu ang pagtahol ng crowd dito. B-side pa ang pakay ng Mongols. A-side is being investigated as well dito ni 910 pero i-give up niya na lang ba ito? Wala na siyang choice. I mean, 19 seconds. Might as well try to check for it. Pero Rain, gonna miss the timing. At mapapalipat pa si Karrigan dito. Ano po yung timing, boss Gab? Oh!
Hindi yun. Madigil sila without any armors at all, pare.
What a shot from 910. Tapos natulungan pa ng crowd si Senzu.
Medyo masakit for FaZe Clan. Now, sila naman yung magdidigas dito. Tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ng retaliation yung ating FaZe Clan dito. Pero the classic mid take coming from the Mongols. Gets hit by these nades, down to 69 HP.
Uy. Elige. Kita yung baril. Ako po.
Maparamdaman. Yun lang. Fix has the better gun dito against Elige, kaya instant shutdown nga naman agad doon. Pero meron na tayong tao dito sa underpass though. Sneak. Good smoke for 910 to cover yung kanilang backlines. Pero ito na si Karrigan, pare. Magkakaroon tayo ng timing. 910 is not aware. And yun na nga.
Uy, reswing yan. Karrigan yan. Siyempre reswing yan agad. Oh, naku po si Simple na damay, pare. Karrigan. Transfer not gonna work. 4 and 3. Very careful. Very methodical na anti-eco, I guess. Pero grabe yun, ha? Grabe yun. From a deagle round, turning it around dito, pare. Mongols learning from the past mistakes ng FaZe Clan to play that eco round carefully, no? Baka may lumabas na deagles. Pero Simple, meron ng AWP. Simula na ba ito, boss Gab, the mid fights. Pero Mongols, di nila sasagarin yung mid, pare.
Yep. Bibigyan agad ng quick A execution dito yung mga tropa natin sa FaZe, but Rain only good for one lang yung shot na dito through the smoke. 3 bomb plant for the Mongols.
Di pa ba to? I mean, kung makakuha sila ng something to city, mukhang hindi. Ayun lang. Tamang play by ear lang dito si Tekno, waiting for that flash. And mapapabalik dito ang FaZe. Yun na nga, naku po, Boss Gab, the Asian momentum is starting at mahirap yung pigilan, especially pag sunod-sunod na yung rounds dito ng Mongols.
Good call din yun for Blitz to execute yung A-hit agad natin dito kasi yun nga, no? Ilang rounds na nilang na-condition yung mid natin, di ba? Kaya pagdating dito sa round na to, libreng-libre rin, iniwan talaga yung bomb set eh. Mongols is already in their heads. Timeout nga agad tayo dito for FaZe Clan. Let's see on how they will cope dito sa playstyle na ginagawa ng ano natin pare. Ng the Mongols, man. Pupuno yung Moody Arena natin. Daming fans. Sees to his back, Sneak.
Might just be back. Or, we may have never left, pare. Pahinga lang na konti.
Tama, pahinga lang.
Yeah. He's with CS2. Counter-Strike in general, no? I don't know. They just refuse to die. Kahit ano mangyari.
True. It evolves with us, pare.
Ilang taon na ba tayo? 20... First CS. Kailan yung first na CS? Kasi alam ko yung first na CS kung kailan pinanganak si Zybo. Which is... something 1999. So, okay, magti-20... 20 years na si Zybo?
2000. Counter-Strike initial release date November 1, 2000.
Okay. 5 years in the making. Ayun nga. Uy, simple. Nope, not gonna miss. Not gonna hit. Yun lang. 9-10 will get itong si Simple. 1-0 on the openers. Dito sa ating head-to-head on both offers. Meron pa dalawang players na nasa ilalim ng balance position. Carrigan will get itong si 9-10 though. 4 versus 4. Kulang yung weaponry pero hindi nagkukulang sa distansya. Ang dalawang teams natin. 2 versus 2. Frozen known entity dito sa ilalim ng Palace. Pero Blitz at Senzu. Solid duo hold dito sa loob ng site. Mongols will take the lead. And ito na yung sinasabi ko, Boss Gab. An Asian momentum. Mahirap talaga pigilan. Especially nasa T-side pa sila.
Okay na. Ganda na ng flash ni Frozen pero in-expect nga agad yun, no, ni Blitz. Ginawang play dito ni Frozen. But we'll see on how will Simple prevails with his AWP dito, pare.
Medyo kulang yung util ng ng FaZe Clan dito.
FaZe Clan?
Only enough to delay one set of worth siguro, but only having 3 smokes left this early in the round doesn't instill me much confidence sa kanila dito. As Carrigan, he's gonna throw it now. It's gonna be cleared mga 40, mga ganun. So, damang oras for sure. One smoke left. Dami pang util ng Mongols dito. They're gonna clear lander as well. Gonna confirm na walang tao doon. And all this just for an 8-take. Pero kung mas patan nila dito si Frozen agad-agad, nako po, this could be big trouble. Flash is gonna go through on the A side. Frozen inside of Sandwich. Check dito detect the 4K. Pero Rain back up dito ni Elige from that jungle position. Another good one galing kay Rain. Pero pumawi agad si 910 with that AWP. Pero hindi alam na nandito si Blitz. Nasa likod, Simple. Checking around the corner. But here's the of Austin. Heed a warning dito sa top mid player. Carrigan will get it. And another one na nasa loob ng site. Buti na lang, Simple, na merong Amerikano na nasa team nyo, pare.
Asa sila Kuya Nick? Wala, ayaw pakita.
Nubos pa yung hotdog.
Nubos na yung hotdog lot. I like the positioning though, coming from dito, FaZe Clan, pare. Yung high and low setup dito ni Frozen and Rain. Instant traded niya agad yun.
I was actually surprised na binitawan agad ni Elite yung mid nung pumasok na yung player sa A side. Feeling ko medyo halataan na rin na Wala ring ingay masyado dito sa mid, plus the amount of steps dito sa A side, you're gonna have to hold.
Yeah. Well, that could be a different round no? Kung napitas dito ni Blitz. Ito nga si Simple doon sa may A-short area natin. May B-short areas pare. Kasi yun nga, mabibisi sila masyado doon sa flank eh. Habang tumutulak yung dalawang player natin dito sa A-bomb shot.
Buti pa si Oni naka-visa.
Naka-visa.
Sino yung hindi ulit? Buti sila naka-visa. Shoutout to Bestia. Ano naman nangyari doon? Disband na ba sila? Or team ba sila yung Bestia? Yun lang. Si Oni Pixel nakaabot, sila hindi. Gold. Okay. Dito na. Kailangan ng pang 0-3 sa P-game eh.
Na-replace lang ba yung Bestia dito?
Sino yung pumalit sa kanila?
Okay.
Lalim ng legacy no, naka 3-0 pa sila sa stage 2. Ito, nice.
Five to 5 in a crucial round for both teams natin dito pare. Sino matalo? They're gonna lose their economy dito pare. Pero tingnan natin na 9-10 okay? Together with Mazinho, I think they will make a contact first dito sa A site habang gumagapang. Or possible na magkaroon tayo ng ano dito pare. Push towards the connector.
Pero Blitz, early control dito sa bottom mid. I think aware naman yata yung FaZe clan na paulit-ulit nang kinukuha itong bottom mid. So they're probably gonna do something about it. Baka sa round 12. Good catch.
Age is just a number lang talaga pare.
13-4 si Carrigan pare. Hug still got
35-year-old still kicking. Grabe naman yun.
And the 28-year-old goes down pare. 30 seconds left. Titignan natin if they can keep the streak going. Simple, fully aware na pwede may magaling sa market. Pero yun lang, the C4. Check the 4K, napakasakto ng kaniyang pag-crouch. Senzu at Mazinho getting one of each. Frozen na train na lang natitira dito. Nako po, mapapasave sila dito, Boss Gab. Kung ako sa kanila, dito sa round 12, itatry ko nang ipahanish na maaga tong si Blitz. Kasi he's getting too much control dito sa may middle area natin and just allowing itong Mongols to set up a B-split that easily. Not really the way to go. Pero yun lang, nakalata lang dun si Simple, man.
Sobra, kanina pa yung mga whip shot niya dito, pre, ng kanyang AWP.
Yeah, the GOAT could be shaken siguro.
Stage fright, no?
He's been in front of this big of a crowd, this sound of a crowd like Austin. Mazinho will go down, 9-10 will get a quick trade, and isang AK lang matitira dito sa kabila. So, Mongols in a good position. Obviously, di mataas yung loss bonus ng FaZe clan. So, yun nga, maybe something sa mid. Kasi doon man dumadaan palagi yung Mongols.
Yeah. Contest na nila kang mid, pre. Talagang inaya lang nila na makapag-control yung mga Mongolian squad natin dito. Kaya, alam mo yun. Nagagawa lang talaga nila yung mga gusto nila.
nagtataka nga ako, no? Bakit tumingin si Simple dun sa, sa may nest? Ay, sa bagay, no? Kasi si Blitz nga pala nakakuha ng kill. Pero grabe rin kasi ginawa ni Blitz, no? Pagkapatay dun, antay na mawala yung cam, instant talon down sa mid, rejoin sa B-site. Medyo psycho, pero gumana. First shot. Actually, para dito kay Elige, all the way that deep sa Palace. So, obvious na cancel play to eh. Sobrang kalata na magbibigay dito.
After nung aggressive push, tamang na agad. Back to passive na agad tong FaZe yan, pare. Pero Kargan and itong si Simple, they need this crossfire setup works or else, ako po. Possible 7th round for the Mongols, pero good trade. Kargan, frozen naman. Night on time. Yung pag-rotate niya dito from A site. Now it's all on 9-10.
Yun lang.
Yun lang.
And it just took one hold of a mass and an M4 on Simple. 6-6. It couldn't get any closer. Dito sa Mirage. And let us see. We're gonna take a short break lang, of course. Pagbalik namin, it's still gonna be Mongols and FaZe.
Yun na nga, 6-6 ang ating naging scoreline dito. Sneak, tamang yung ginawa dito ng both teams natin. Tamang heat check lang muna pagdating dito sa ating first half, pero feeling ko pagdating ito sa second half naman, no rooms for error na no, yung dalawang teams natin dito.
Sure. Yeah, 6-6. Gonna be a better or worse start para sa mga dalawang teams natin.
Yeah.
And let's see, Blitz getting a bit risky in this high mid position. USB shot would be nice if it does hit, but unfortunately, hindi nga tatama para dito sa captain ng Mongolian squad. Good shot though galing kay Senzu. If he gets another one, that would be nice. Pero ang ganda ng hold dito ni Tech to 4K, actually allowing his teammate to go very aggressive. And pag pakuha dito yung apartment's control, this would be another point of defense. Pero pinapatagal lang dito ni Frozen Men.
Yep. Quick rotation agad dito. Coming from FaZe, tinawag na dito ni IGL yung atrapahan. Lumalayo dito si Techno, no, if ever. Na commit na yung hit natin dito sa ating A-bomb site. Low pa dito si 910, but Mazinho is the one will slow down things dito sa ating A site, pero Senju and 910, okay. Nice crossfire setup, denying yung mga FaZe players natin dito one by one. And just like that, pistol round secure for the Mongols, pare.
Yeah, very, very clean pistol from the Mongols. Granted, they didn't start well with that big Galake blitz. Rest of them get their 2 kills. Pero yun nga, pistol round brought to you by 1xBet, of course, if you want to bet dito sa ating series and the continued major natin, make sure to use 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire, 60k PHP bonus up to. So, tita natin pure eco, actually some upgraded pistols para sa FaZe players, pero other than that, walang armor.
Yeah.
Up. Ayun lang. Rain getting it at least on the last bullet. And he is known. MP9 gonna try to find his way. Dito ni Rain, but instead he finds his. And Bazinho. Yeah. Better with an M4 that time. 8-6. Mongols opportunity for another reset. FaZe Clan opportunity para makabali dito sa game natin.
Yeah. Ito na. First clash dito sa ating second half. Matutunghayan natin. Tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging play dito ng FaZe for this round. Pero as we can see dito sa ating minimap, I think it will just be a quick B hit. Medyo malayo dito si Zenzu to back up yung kanyang teammate dito na si Techno 4K. Pero okay, Blitz naman dito. Makukuha itong lurker natin na si Rain and Zenzu.
Oh my God, Senzu, dirty boy with the M4. Nako po, we got some Mongolian cowboys dito pare, and it seems like Mongols in the comfort zone pagdating sa mapa ng Mirage. That's gonna result in a time out. And I think he's stuck at yung game natin so far. It is a Mongols pick. It is a Mongols classic, no? Itong Mirage map natin. 62% across 13 maps. Para naman dito sa FaZe, 17% across 6. Surprisingly, hindi pa nakakalaro yung FaZe Clan dito sa buong stage number 3. And itong buong playoffs natin ng ating itong mapa. So this is gonna be the first time in a while. And can't blame them no na ganito sila ka-rusty pare.
Yeah. Pero ito, Snika, imagine pag nakapasok yung Mongols natin dito sa semifinals, parang easy.
That's history.
Easy grand final sa kanila to against sa Pain Gaming, pare. Layo ng dito eh. Layo ng skill level.
Gusto ng Mongols na
Pain, pare. Sheesh!
Mongols na nalo, oh my God. Papasemikan na ako pag
Guys, clip niyo yan ha. Clip niyo yan.
Hanap ng excuse, napasenigal. Ay. Yun nga. Frozen gonna feel the brunt of that nade. Pero yun na, tamang tambay round lang.
Buy time lang dito for FaZe Clan, pare. Waiting for someone na mag-overextend dito sa ating mga bomb site, pare. Pero I think Rain will try to sell out some fake dito sa ating A-bomb site. Carrigan! Good opener naman dito sa B-site, pare. Zenzu, naku po, matatimingan pa nga.
Yun nga. I mean, they are gonna get the C4 plant. Type that last 8 before he did fall. But Frozen spotted the Rain. Good shot. 2v2. Teka lang, this is now winnable. However, Rain does not have any weaponry to work with. Zenzu will get itong si Rain. 9-10 playing that extra carefully. Ayaw nila magpasayang ng mga rounds dito, especially not up against this FaZe squad. 6-10.
6-10. Tatlo na lang for Mongols to close out itong ating first map. Pero FaZe Clan naman, yun nga, kailangan nilang magawa ng dito, miracle play, no, para mapigilan yung momentum dito, no, ng team the Mongols natin.
Spoken at the start of the round. Ay, naku po, si Blizz pa rin nabawasan doon. Down to 10 HP. Gonna have to reserve that knife and those 2 nades.
Classic FaZe Clan nante. Yung mga bida talaga nagpapabugbog muna sa una, Sneak. Kaya nakita mo naman. Binibigyan na nila ng plus itong Mongols. Ratin natin, slow mid control. Coming from FaZe Clan tayo dito ngayon, pare.
Uy, pinch angle. 9-10, watch your head, brother. Feeling ko alam na yata ng FaZe Clan that there could be a peak anytime soon dito sa short. Flash smoke, everything gonna go through. 9-10 will still get itong si Simple. Incredibly, Zenzu. Nice shot dito kay Elige. Mazinho will get frozen and that's a finish on Carrigan, pare. Sunod-sunod na nahulog na dito ang FaZe Clan members and that's the 11th para sa Mongols. Hold on, wait a minute. North America's last hope. On the ropes dito sa Mirage, pare. Naku po.
This is just too quick with this AWP, pare. Unfortunate lang din kay Simple, no? Timing yung pag-akyat niya dun sa mga connector, kaya medyo hindi pa ganun ka yung niya, stable yung tutok niya nung AWP niya dun, pare. Pero we'll see. Another B attempt for FaZe Clan. Rain and itong si Frozen will try to go for the back lines sa may B short, kaso yun nga, instant shutdown nga rin agad yun. Pero nice timing naman for Techno to punish nga agad itong player natin na nandito sa may back lines, but he will not expect naman yung ating flank dito coming from Mazinho. Now match point for the Mongols. Mental warfare is starting to kick in dito for FaZe Clan, pare. Yun lang din talaga yung downside eh, no? Okay, lahat kayo superstar dito, diba? Pero ang tanong, paano ko kontrolin, no? ni Carrigan dito ngayon yung mga superstar niya, pare.
Yeah. This is where the true test begins. Para kay Carrigan, FaZe Clan on the ropes. Mongols still with 2 timeouts dito sa mapa natin.
Yep.
And kung gusto nga nilang kausapin dito si Neo, they're gonna have to force those 2 timeouts.
Iba yung composure ng ano dito, the Mongols talagang ano, pure focus lang talaga. Wala kang makikitang masyadong emotions, no? Na nanggagaling sa kanila, pare. Just wanted to win the game. Pero ito, quick answer nga lang agad tayo dito for Blitz. Pero good smoke naman to cover yung kanyang position. Pero anytime soon, he might fall down as simple. Expecting yung mga position ng mga Mongolian players natin dito, pare. 5v3. Techno has a control dito sa apartment. And alam na ni Carrigan to, no? So, tamang patience lang din dito si Tropa.
And Techno is gonna die to the fire. Hindi yun lang. 9-10 gonna have to pull out the Keck 9. Will not get past simple. Sometimes you just have to will the game back in your way, pare. And the GOAT is definitely capable of doing that.
Yep. Shaky start dito si Tropa. Pero ayun, parang late mag-iinit yung engine dito, no? Ni Kuya mo Simple.
Ayun, napatime out. Nako po. Gano'n ka rin mag-object. Maalog ka rin.
Maalog din, no?
Maalog yung mong katawan. Kada tira.
Yung mukha, yung kamay, no?
Ramdam na ramdam yung AVP eh. Pero he's locked in. Let's see who can lock in itong Mirage map natin. One more round para sa Mongols to seal off their own map pick and make it to the map number 2 of Anubis. Honestly, not too bad of a shout para dito sa Mongols sa mapa na yun. Statistically yata, I think around 50% yung Mongols dito. No, kaming madalas rin nilang napiface yung Aurora, pero ayun, 40% out of 10. Okay, not too bad. 64 para dito sa FaZe out of 11. So it seems like may bagong favorite map itong FaZe Clan.
Yep.
What a shot! Galing kay 9-10. Ayun lang. Nako po, steel-toed boots. Matibay po yan, pare. Kahit bagsakan mo ng 2 tons.
Akala ko ng bala eh.
Kahit bagsakan mo ng bala, AVP, no nothing. Ayun lang. Hindi yan easy soft, men.
Yeah.
Pero yun lang. 3 versus 2.
Yeah.
Dahil wala na. Nasa B-side na si Elise. Nako po. Nako po.
B-side na yung Elise. Tapos, ang ganda pa ng info na provide dito ni Kuya Mukarikan na hindi na nila kailangan markahan itong B-short. No, isang angle lang yung kailangan nilang pag-focusan dito. Pero, I think, yun nga, Mongols will just save this round as they will lose, no? If they will not. Yung pa nilang economy dito, pare.
Grabe, FaZe. The American spirit is still alive dito sa Austin. And it's definitely still alive dito sa Mirage. 9-10 will take down Carrigan though. Can't blame itong si Carrigan for trying to go for that considering yung economy ng Mongols. But they do get to keep the AWP. So, a decision to be made para dito sa Mongols with what to do in this next round, kung force or a save. Feeling ko save na lang kasi 20-50 lang ang nakuha ng mga ibang players unless increased armor plus upgraded pistols na na-drops galing sa kakampi. Maybe even an MP9. So, titignan pa natin. Okay, fully go. Oh my God!
For some players ng Mongols, pero simple, expecting no, yung gagawing aggressive play dito ni 9-10. Off denied nga agad tayo dito.
Jeez,
and yeah. Regain control for mid para dito sa FaZe. Mazinho, he has a AK-47 though. Pwedeng makalason, no? Wag lang talagang ma-expect dito agad si tropang Mazinho.
Wait, pero si Jigel, as you say it too, Boss Gab. AK gonna do its thing. Blitz will get taken down dito sa triple. Can they at least get a additional frag? Ganigan looking for yung AK dito, pare. Medyo malayo ang flank, but they want that AWP down, and that's a key kill for the FaZe players. 4,450 pa naman yung pera dito ni Tecno 4K. Feeling ko kaya pa nilang maka-op dito. But Pai is looking rough para sa Mongols. Mabot yung over.
Yeah, mabot yung over natin, pare. Muntik na.
Uy!
Uy! Naku po!
Tapos na yung over. Tapos na yung over, Jack. Tapos na yung over, man. Bye-bye! Tapos na yung over, man. Okay, salamat, par. Salamat, FaZe.
Yun na yun, eh. Kaya.
Sakto. Binati ni Jack. Salamat, par.
Grabe.
Mongols up. FaZe down. Para dito sa Mirage Mamin. Ako po, sinasaksak na yung usok dito pero wala sa mahigita. Mongols taking the first map of the quarterfinals. FaZe clan gonna have to do it in Anubis, man.
It is a cold start dito for the for the FaZe clan natin, pare. Medyo late nga lang nag-init, no? Itong FaZe. Pero yeah, tignan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila dito sa Anubis, which is dun nila tinalo, no, yung Mongols dun sa stage 3 natin, no, pare.
Yun nga, map bringing back not so good memories para dito sa Mongols considering yung closeness ng mapa na yun. It was a 13-4 and tingnan nga ng game na to 15-6-25. Gusto ko makita yung yung stats or kung saan man natalo, saan nanalo. Ayun nga, kung saan nagaling yung 4 rounds, and yung 4 rounds na yun is dalawang sobrang separate na rounds nung T-side and dalawang pistol tapos post pistol dito sa second half. So hopefully, no, I think yung weakness lang yata dito ng Mongols talaga is yung creativity nila, which requires a lot dito sa mapa ng Anubis. So kailangan nila maging creative, men, against the most creative IGL sa buong tournament natin. Pero yun nga, mag-bet tayo sa game 2. Ikaw naman dito, boss John.
Let's go.
Yun nga.
Lapag ba na direct? Okay.
Parang ka na.
Uy, parang alam na to. Tingnan mo na direct yung over-under natin dyan. Pero pag wala, match winner tayo. Match winner mo na lang. FaZe clan, let's go.
Ay, parang nakita 1.6.
Ay, 1.6? Wag na. Anong minus tayo dyan direct? Hindi pa ako familiar dyan. Ibaba mo na lang. So, over-under na lang.
Ayun, 1.98 under over, pre.
Ayun, oo. 1.8. Yan, 20. Hindi, 21.5. 1.98. Under.
Iniisip ko tinitignan ko actually. Kasi nangyari nga sa ibang stage. Pero titignan natin if tatama nga ang aming bet dito. Of course, if gusto nyo mag-bet dito sa ating Blast Austin Major or dito sa series, make sure to use 1xbet promo code FocusFire for up to 16k PHP bonus. Check the link in the comment section. Pero yun nga ang bet namin. Under 21.5, we do have the MVP brought to you by Skin Club. Of course, player of the game is gonna be 910. Granted, he kind of struggled nung pa-close out na tayo dito sa laruan. Yun nga, the rest of the game, he played pretty solid dito, men. Grabe, binata niya si Simple sa mapa na to.
Binata. Parang 1 of 3 na duels nila, no? Parang yun, lagi siyang nananalo dito against sa Simple. Pero yun nga, I think that is it for our first map. Second map, it's gonna be a newbie. So, we'll just have a short break sa pagbabalik na FocusFire. More serious after.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Pinigilan na ganit yung dito with the dualies and nilinis na lang dito ng FaZe na Kofumen. Hinahabol na dito si 910. Let's see. Head to head, literal with the pistols. Gonna be a hard one. And it is gonna be carried with that last kill na Kofu. Isang mabilisang A-side take lang. Medyo familiar dun sa game 1. Ganun din ang carry. Next round will not get that access to AK. Making it this week bad work. Sa A-side, pero hindi ko natin frozen. Medyo na risky dito sa mapa, pero di niya alam na nandito si Senzu sa kanyang kill. And then mas narinig ni Senzu ang pagtahol ng crowd dito. B-side ba ang pakay ng Mongols. A-side is being investigated as well dito ni 910, pero i-give up niya na lang ba ito? Fashion choice, 19 seconds. Might as well try to check for it. The rain, gonna miss the timing. At papalipat pa si Karika dito. Ano ang timing mo, Sky? Oh!
Hindi, natigil sila without any armors at all, pare.
Smoke lift. Sinabi pang util ng Mongols dito. They're gonna clear lander as well. Gonna confirm na walang tao doon. All this just for a retake. Pero kung mas patad nila dito si Frozen agad-agad. Oh, this could be big trouble. Flash is gonna go through on the A side. Frozen inside of Sandwich. Check dito to detect the 4K. Pero Rain back up dito ni Elige from that jungle position. Another good one galing kay Rain, pero pumawi agad si 910 with that AWP. Pero hindi alam na nandito si Blitz. Nasa likod, Simple checking around the corner, but here's the of Austin. Heed a warning dito sa top mid player. Garrigan will get it, and another one na nasa loob ng site. Buti na lang simple na merong Amerikano na nasa team nyo, pare. Good catch.
Age is just a number lang talaga, pare. Possible 7th round for the Mongols, pero good trade. Kakaligahan, frozen naman. Right on time. Yung pag-rotate niya dito from A site. Now it's all on 9-10.
Yun lang. And it just took one hold of a mass and an M4 on simple. 6-6. It's gonna get any closer dito sa Mirage.
Malayo dito si Techno, no, if ever. Na commit na yung hit natin dito sa ating A-bomb site. Low pa dito sa 9-10, but Mazinho is the one who will slow down things dito sa ating A site, pero sa Enjo ay 9-10, okay? Nice crossfire setup, denying yung mga FaZe players natin dito one by one. Rain will try to sell out some fake dito sa ating A-bomb site. Carrigan! Good opener naman dito sa B side, pare. Zenzu, nakapon, mata-timing yung pa nga.
I mean, they are gonna get the C4 plant. Lifetime past 8 before he did fall. Frozen spotted that Rain. Good shot. 2v2. Teka lang, this is now winnable. However, Rain does not have any weaponry to work with. Zenzu will get itong si Rain. 9-10 playing that extra carefully. Ayaw nila magpasayang ng mga rounds dito, especially not up against this FaZe squad. 6-10.
Pero we'll see. Another B attempt for FaZe clan. Rain and itong si Frozen will try to go for the back lines. Maybe short, kaso yun nga. Instant shutdown nga rin agad yun. Oh, nice timing naman for Techno. Punish nga agad itong player natin na nandito sa may back lines, but he will not expect naman yung ating flank dito coming from Mazinho. Paul, expecting yung mga position ng mga Mongolian players natin dito, pare. 5v3. Techno has a control dito sa apartment, and alam na ni Carrigan to, no? So tamang patience lang din dito si tropa.
Techno is gonna die to the fire. Hindi yun lang. 9-10 gonna have to pull out the Kek 9. Will not get as simple. Sometimes you just have to will the game back in your way, pare. And the GOAT is definitely capable of doing that. What a shot! Galing kay 9-10. Ayun lang. Naka po, steel toed boots. Matibay po yan, pare. Kahit bagsakan mo ng 2 tons.
Akala ko ng bala eh.
Kahit bagsakan mo ng bala, AVP, no natin. Ayun lang. Di yan easy of men. Pero yun lang. 3 vs 2. Oh my God!
So some players ng Mongols, pero simple, expecting yung gagawing aggressive play dito ni 9-10. Ma-expect dito agad si tropang Mazinho.
Pero si Jigel, as you say it too, Boss Gab. AK gonna do its thing. Blitz will get taken down dito sa triple. Can they at least get a additional frag? Carrigan looking for yung AK dito, pare. Medyo malayo ang flank, but they want that to be down. And that's a key kill for the FaZe players.
Uy! Uy! Naku po!
Tapos na yung overjack. Tapos na yung overman. Bye-bye! Tapos na yung overman. Okay, salamat, par. Salamat, FaZe.
Win na yun eh. Kaya.
Sakto. Binati ni Jack. Salamat, par.
Grabe.
Mongols up. FaZe down. Para dito sa Mirage Mamen. Ako po, sinasaksak na yung usok dito pero wala sa makikita. Mongols taking the first map of the quarterfinals. FaZe clan
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Austin Major 2025. Steve Frog Gab still on the mic para dito sa ating quarterfinals between itong FaZe at Mongols. Mongols obviously taking yung sarili nilang map pick, which is itong Mirage. And dito na tayo sa Anubis, Boss Gab.
Yeah. Which is map pick naman dito ng FaZe. Kung saan nga nila dinurog dito yung Mongols before nung stage 3, 13-4, no? Huwag natin kakalimutan yun, guys, kasi I think kami rin yung nag-cover dun, no? Nung matches na yun. Parang sobrang basic lang actually nung ginawa ng FaZe dun. More on connectors control, no? Yung laging pinapakuha dito ni Carrigan doon. Pero we'll see on how will Mongols, no, will stop yung mga ganong play dito ng ating team FaZe.
Yeah. Obviously, nakita natin yung, or at least dun sa mainstream, no, nakita yung segment ni Mr. Bahon, yung analyst nga dito ng Blast, and he explained yung very interesting na round na nakita natin from itong Mongols. Yun nga, namatay nag-push dito ng Waters. Itong si Simple, Carrigan, and si Rain yata, sabay-sabay sila lumabas doon. I think yung reason why is kasi yung nakapatay kay Elige dun sa may Watersmen ay si Blitz, and alam nila na si Blitz yung nag-hold ng mid, kaya nag-push si Carrigan ng mid, and nag-push din si Simple to support. Tapos nag-agro na lang sila dito sa Waters, and napa-force yung Mongols, and then ayun nga, na-sandwich sila. It's a genius play, geniusly called. At the same time, no, yun talaga yung potential ng FaZe Clan pagdating sa mapa ng Anubis, yung mga ganun na galawan na you do assume na less structured yung team na to, pero yun nga, sabi ko nga kanina, Carrigan can also pull out yung mga ganun na plays, pare.
Yeah. So, talagang more individually skilled na talaga yung mga player natin dito. Anyone can call kung ano yung pwedeng maging nila dito. Play, no, pagdating sa ating middle ng ating round, pare. Pero yun nga, no, yun, first step for FaZe dito, mapainitin na dito si Kuya Mo Simple, no, kasi yun nga, medyo off yung off niya kanina, medyo shaky, no, makikita naman natin. So meron pang onting stage fright mo siguro dito for the GOAT natin, pare, no? Sana makarinig tayo ng classic Carrigan, no? Yung dinadala niya na sa hospital. The Vivo.
Only heard it once dito sa last game natin. Hoping to hear it twice. Ganda ba? Ako po. Naririnig ko yung idol ko, men. Ako po. Naririnig ko si Idol Machine. Alam ko na maganda yung show para sa English stream. And hopefully, it is also good dito. Ano yun nga, FaZe Clan on the CT side, MongolZ side. And let us see kung ano yung pakana ng FaZe this time. Simple now with Dualies on that A main position. Mongols more defaulty this time para sa kanila dito.
I-check muna for the Mongols, but Mazinho, i-expect yung ating player dito, pero Ray masyadong mabilis, no, with his USP dun, pare.
No, di pa nakaset up ng nades. I mean, that's gonna scare yung FaZe Clan a bit. Rotations are gonna start to galing dito sa Walter's position. T-site, get to be open, pero Frozen medyo tumitira na rin sa loob ng smoke. No casualties yet galing dito sa FaZe. Except that, galing dito kay Ray, 9-10 will take him down, holding this backline, making this retake somewhat impossible. Pero Tecno 4K, nakita na nga si Elise dito, backing off on that A-main position. 9-10, mahirap ang kanyang posisyon. And that's too many pistols for one man. FaZe Clan, successful retake.
Yep. They just let yung Mongols play and plant yung ating bomba dito, no, talagang no room for error dito for the FaZe. We wanted to secure the round nga agad dito pagdating sa ating city side dahil alam naman natin, no, na mahirap talaga mag city side dito. Pero yun nga, that piece round is brought to you by 1xBet. Use our promo code FocusFire to get yung ating up to 16,000 na bonus, no? And check yung ating pin comment. We have an ongoing giveaway, no? Huwag nyo makakalimutan, guys. Malay nyo kayo makakuha ng Tiger Tooth, no, na talon natin dyan, pare.
That's a pretty good knife.
Yeah, true.
No good nade. Ow! Ah! Okay. Thought would have been worse, pero 15. Off the top lang dito kay Senzu.
Yep.
Tingnan mo naman yung baril ni Simple, pare. Uy, okay. Almost successful entry dito sa site. Blitz will get his. Pero Simple XM. Ang isa pa. Uy! Si Blitz dito to 900 plus the kill. Senzu will try to reconvene dito nga sa loob ng site. C4 not gonna be picked up just yet. It's a bit chaotic. Penti na makukuha si Carrigan. Instant dink. 2-0. FaZe Clan so clean. And that is a full buy. Galing sa Mongols, pare.
Yep, full ba yun? Kunin yung Mongols natin dito sa round na to. Pero yun nga, na XM8 sila dito, pare. Hindi Simple. Medyo gumagana yung mga natin, yung mga rare guns natin dito, pare. Para sa newbies. We don't see this XM often, pare.
Highly rewarding as well pag nakakuha ka ng kill.
True.
Pero Leslie, hindi gansan para sa Mongols. Kung Mirage namin, masasabi kong baka makalason pa sila. Kaso newbies min, medyo mahirap gawin.
Yep. Yun lang.
Okay, spotted yung naka-right hand model.
Yep. Pero paano siya agad dito? Coming from Frozen. Rotated. Nga agad siya dito from mid-temple areas natin. Pero let's see, Simple. Gagawa ng individuals dito towards mid. You need to be very cautious. No? Kasi one round can cost them 3 rounds dito, no, pare? Kasi mapapariset silang malala talaga kung sakali. No?
For sure. Yun nga, Simple not going out of his position dito sa mid. Deagle though, gonna make his way in the smoke. Senzu will fire off one, not gonna hit. And 9-10 at Blitz na lang natitira dito. Both of them with Deagles. Frozen. And itong si Carrigan, known entity in that position. And wala natatama sa kanila dito. Frozen. Tama, clean up lang. 3-0 para dito sa FaZe Clan. Good start para sa kanilang CT side.
3-0 for FaZe and the Mongols. They need to have a structured play dito para mabasag yung depensa ng team FaZe Clan natin dito, pero yan natin. Heavily contested itong mid natin, pero I think tamang presence lang ata dito itong si Simple and si Leech to, just to force yung Mongols na alam mo yun, mapilitan dito na pumush sa ating B-bomb site.
Super late na smokes. Oh, yun lang. Techno. We'll get itong si Carrigan. Obviously gonna spot. Sino na dito sa Cubby. Yun nga, late smokes. Galing dito sa FaZe. We could bait smoke sa mid though. Simple gonna check this slowly. Mahuhulog pa nga siya. Main half check lang ginawa dito, pero Frozen fully aware. There could be someone coming in from the behind. Crossfire's gonna start. Left side. Frozen aware. Will only spot itong si Elite, pero masusunod si Elite dito. Frozen now forced out in the open dito thanks to that Molotov, and what a hit. Kinda kay Simple. Not gonna get the second one. Rain na lang natitira. Let's see what the longest standing FaZe member, the most steady, the most veteran dito pare. Let's see what they can do. Misses. His spray hits the dink, pero dito mama pare.
Sayang.
Agay.
Agay. Agay doy.
Agay.
Talagang nagmadali i-transfer yung M4 niya. And look at the crowd. Even the crowd, pare.
Nadink kasi Kaso nag-ready
Lungkot. Tingnan natin na medyo messy ngayon yung bahay ng FaZe Clan. Frozen only has a 5-7 on his hand, pero Carrigan gagamitan ng angle dito. 2 kills for him, pero traded lang din man agad yun coming from Fazenzo and Blitz. Now we'll see if the XM will prevail again pare. And yun nga, good flash naman di galing dito kay Rain, and they have info though.
Oh, it is Simple.
1v1. Yep, it is Simple. Against Senzu, pero Senzu.
That's such an Asian thing to do as well. Ang ingay ni Simple dun sa dark room, pare. Ay, sa connector pala. Pero syempre, Asian things, hold namin yung angle kahit 4 HP na lang kami.
Fighter flight na yun.
Kung ang lakas ni Carrigan mag-fragment, kayang tapatan kasi ni Blitz no?
True.
Si Blitz kasi ito rin nagbubuhat din to ng laro
Fraging ideal din dito si Blitz Kita mo naman, Simple. Decapitated niya agad yung kanyang ulo dito pare. 4v5 and Blitz still continuing yung pagkuha ng information dito sa ating mid, and another kill for him. The Leech eating the dirt.
Yeah. Malalang prack map to si Boss Blitz with these clears so far. I mean, to be fair, nakapistol lang naman dito yung FaZe Clan, pero knowing itong si Simple, nagdigil to.
The UTs are already enough not to make yung mga players natin dito.
Bad flash. Nga, 9-10 ulit katong si Carrigan. Yung basic clear lang. 3-3. You were right nga, Boss Cab, na 3 in a row yung pwede nila matalo dito, and that they did. And nakakahabol dito yung Mongols. Story of that first map as well, no? Yung back and forth natin, nagsimula, I think 3-1, and then 3-3, and then magkakaroon ng 6-3, and then 6-6. Tignan natin. I mean, Mongols, nasa kanila yung side ng mapa na mas favorable, no?
Another XM for Simple. Okay.
Di ba op eh.
Tamang farm na lang, no? Yung shotgun yung dito. Ang hirap.
Highway commit. Feeling ko alam nila may shotgun dito sa Simple. Yep. Senzu.
Good usage din naman ng smoke. Just to slow down things dito sa side ng the Mongols. But will they expect yung pa-flash play dito? It's good timing to push around the corner. Lidge. Kala ko madadami pa dito si Kuya mo Lidge eh.
Yun nga eh. Alam pa naman nila ang dami na ako commit dito sa mid. Naku, boss cub. This flash is gonna be perfect. Wala pa ng bala dito si Frozen. Does have 34 in the chamber still. Pero titignan natin, 25 seconds in each with the rotation this time. Taking a while bago pa makaplant dito yung Mongols. But they finally type the magical numbers. Mongols with a hell of a defense dito sa loob ng site. No utility on both sides. So it is all about these guns. Frozen peeking around the corner. Good shot kala kay Senzu. Mazinho with the headshot dito kay Carrigan around the corner. A second one para kay Mazinho. Simple one. Ang kanyang XM doon, pare. What a hold galing kay Mazinho, men. Ayun, shoutout watching from Qatar. Shoutout to Paul Vincent Milianes. Meron pa palang isang nagpa-shoutout kanina. Shout out to Mark Carlo Ayod watching from Ontario, Canada. All in sa FaZe.
All in sa FaZe.
Probably over 21.5 Mongols. Can't blame you.
Yep.
Patingin natin pare, considering yung closeness ng game na to. Pero tignan pa natin. Second half, of course, gonna be where most of the story lies. Or at least yung end of the story. Pero grabe yung ginawa ni Mazinho dito. Tamang steady lang. Parang yun nga nun, laking improvement sa nakita natin from last game ng Mongols dito sa mapa na to.
Same approach for the Mongols dito. Talagang si Blitz, no? Lang gumagawa dito sa may mid. Making FaZe Clan busy, no? Dito sa position na to. Senzu tries to break yung ating smoke, but medyo sumobra ata dito, no? Yung pagbato niya ng nade doon.
Uy.
Ayaw talagang bitawan, no? For both teams natin dito.
Scary sight para kay Senzu. That 5-7 came chasing. Pero wala pang realistic na map control itong Mongols. Kasi, I mean, to be fair, no? I mean, they can just execute yung side. Resulting in the exact same thing. Ayun lang. 9-10. We'll get itong si Carrigan. No attempt of a trade. Galing kay Frozen dito. I think it's more about holding the angle this time. Trying to catch itong si 9-10 off guard. That he does, but only does get 63 HP. Tech to 4K will get itong si Frozen eventually. Elite will get Mazinho. Finally taking him down. He's been so annoying para dito sa FaZe Clan. Senzu from behind. Techno as well. Yun na nga, 5-3. Sobrang careful maglaro ng Mongols. Sa feeling ko, I mean, to be fair, respeto talaga after last time. So, playoffs namin eh. Sayang naman
Playoffs
kung
mode na, no?
magsayang pa kayo ng Anubis.
Oo. So, okay din to, no, kung magkaroon tayo ng Asian rep dito, pare. Sa playoffs. I mean, sa playoffs in the grand finals.
Major.
Para bagong storyline naman, no? Masakali.
Yeah, this is the first time for an Asian team na nakaabot sila ng stage 3. And at the same time, na makaabot nga dito sa ating playoffs, potentially making another historical run papunta nga dito sa semis, pare. Then would be a win for Asian CS, pero would be a big win para sa Mongolia, pare. Already celebrated yung mga Mongols players natin. I think they don't even need an org at this point. Pero titignan natin if they can keep that storyline going. Pero FaZe also having their own storyline coming back dito sa major with the GOAT making it to playoffs. Sige, siyempre hindi yan sasayangin ng FaZe, pare. Minsan lang to.
Mahal pa yung loan mo.
Mahal na loan mo, pare.
Mahal na loan mo, pare. Hindi mo sayangin yung loan namin sa'yo.
Discount naman yan. Knowing FaZe. Discount ka naman, parang 250 na lang. Sa major lang naman eh.
Connector presence coming from Zenzu. Talagang nakikip ni Zenzu na mabisi itong mga FaZe players natin. Kaya pa nag-setup sila ng mid or A site, libreng-libre eh. Diba?
Pero simple.
Dahil pa ng rotation ng mga player natin dito sa Mongols pa.
Medyo open yung angle dito na simple. Yun lang. 10 to 9 shot dito kay Carrigan. Simple trying to go for the second one, pero meron pa magagaling dito sa likod. Point swing, flash, gonna go through. Yun lang. Kita si Blitz doon, pero nakalabas na nga dito si Senzu. Good shot on the upper 9-10 with the 5-7. Pero yun lang, despite the early warning from their upper, hindi pa rin nila makuha dito. 10 seconds left. Senzu out of the picture, pero Tecto 4K, meron pa magagaling sa kanyang likod. The overthinking is a bit too much. Peak na lang ba? Will get one. Pero tumakbo na lang dito si Frozen. Ako po, napaka-tense ng round.
Gamit na gamit yung oras natin dito. Crowd goes wild every time makakuha na panalo itong FaZe ko no? Talagang parang 80%, no? Or maybe 90% pa ata no? Pabor dito sa FaZe ko.
For sure. I mean, considering yung city side pa lang, I mean, FaZe, sobrang sakit na nila dito sa Anubis, which is, I wouldn't say quite the T-sided map, no? Kagaya ng mga sinasabi natin, siguro it's more 60-40, 65-35 siguro on the side of the T's. Pero ayun nga, FaZe all the way up to 4 points dito sa mapa natin. Mongols praying na makukuha nila yung round na to, men, para makuha man lang nila yung chance na makuha itong 8-4 and para at least mapako dito yung FaZe sa 4, no? Just in case na may magkamali sa pistol round in that second half. Pero let us see. Mongols slow crawl papunta nga dito sa A site. Rain holding that front position, pero si Simple lumipat. Galing sa connector, now located with his buddy Rain, trying to get that upgrade with that AK, pero nakabantay dito si Senzu. Nagagalaw galing sa FaZe, man. I mean, one side lang na mapa yung making aggressive dito.
Lang. Siguro mas okay pa ata kung si 19 na lang yung binusted. Gamitin yung mga one shot, one kill prowess ng kanyang mga baril dito, pare. So, pero let's see Senzu. Lang.
Expected
na lagi.
Nung
Yep.
Nung first game nila, men. Nung bakit sila nag 13-4 noon. It's about mga individual openings di gumagana. And then, they descended on one side of the map. Pero tignan natin. Yun lang, 9-10. Gonna go down. Speed shots galing dito kay Rain on the M4A4. 5-5. FaZe Clan, buhay na buhay pa nga dito, men. And the fact na nakalima na sila sa city side. And pag makaisa pa nga sila dito, nako po, 7-5 first half on Anubis. Set up for success na dito yung FaZe for that game 3, pare.
Sarado yung A-site dito, sabi niya rin, pare. Quick 2 heads towards mid areas natin. Tingnan natin, ha. Last hurrah for Mongols, no? Kasi niya, after this one, if di pa rin nila makuha po ito, collapse na yung kanilang ekonomiya dito, para possible na, highly likely no, na ma-secure na ng FaZe yung 7-5 score sa ating first half.
Reaper, simple around the corner though. AWP nasa mid. Nga, Mongols banking it all on an A-side take. Mazinho. Ako, men, binigay nila yung rifle niya sa kanyang kakampi dito. Nararamdaman niya pa rin yung presence of that XM dito sa may A-main position natin. Pero Molotov, may iwasan ng Mongols, so which is gonna be good news. 3-man peak. Dito kay Mr. Rain and Tech the 4K will get itong si Elite. Frozen. Quick trade dito kay Blitz. 2 versus 3. They need another quick one. Simple missing another off shot. And that could be crucial para dito kay 9-10. 9-10 swinging around the corner. AWP down. Almost getting that spray through the smoke. Pero meron pa naman dalawang buhay dito. Tech the 4K with a good angle. Carrigan will surprise him, but that's at least damage. Not enough bullets para kay 9-10. FaZe Clan with a lead dito sa first half. 7-5 potentially. Mongols have to answer back quickly dito sa laruan natin, men.
Yeah. Perfectly set up yung ating dito. Crossfire ng FaZe Clan natin, para hindi nila hinahayaan na makaporma agad itong Mongols. Simple, masyadong maasim. Buti lang meron tayong cover coming from Frozen. But simple.
Panic quick scope, pare. Oh my god, 9-10 para shot dito kay Carrigan. Tamaan niya pa yun. Oh, yoy. Late yung Molly. Hindi lang late, men, dito mama.
Yep. Still, magiging successful pa rin naman pag-plant ng ating yung bomba dito, pero medyo ballsy move from Zenzu. But will Rain expect kasi dito ni Blitz? Yes, he is, pero hindi nga lang siya tumama doon, pare. Out in the open. Ating bomb plant dito, so kumana yung may play ng ating FaZe, but yes, Elite will prevail.
Holy! Mabot
po dito.
Kala ko wala na oras yun. That's why I wasn't reacting. Pero yun na nga. The Bald Eagle saves it para dito sa FaZe Clan. 7-5 on Anubis. Looking like a map 3 potentially. And Austin goes crazy for their sole representative dito sa Moody Arena. Pero yun nga, onting break muna guys. We'll be right back.
Uy, that's thought. Papanalo pa ni Lichel, pare. 1v2. Buti lang na ilagan niya yung flash doon na nanggaling sa Sneaky, pare. And that spray control, no? Sa last guy, yun talaga yung nakaka-amaze eh, di ba? Napag-connect pa niya yung bala niya doon, men.
He's feeling it, bro. That's what I'm trying to see. What a fun time in Austin. Para dito kay Carrigan, despite being in a losing position, dito sa series, still looking for ways to have fun. Tech to 4K though, not here for fun, but for business. Para dito sa Mongols, already getting 3. Frozen around the corner, simple. Cannot even pass through. Grabe. Those USA up until itong pistol round natin, Mongols instantly thwart itong A-side take. Or B-side take pala. Demon lang pinadon dun, boss. Naku po pa rin nga. Pistol round brought to you by 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire for up to 16k PHP bonus. Gusto niyo mag-bet dito series and or for the ensuing na games natin dito sa Major, make sure to use 1xBet. Pero yun nga, boss sila dun, boss Cab. Wala tayong masasabi masyado.
Techno gaming sila dito nung double duelist siya par. Talagang off angle na off angle. Kasi simple lang yung may upgraded pistol for this round. Malapin gaming style lang, no? Isang guy lang lagi yung merong dito upgrade ng barrel. Pero tingnan natin kung tatama, no? Yung kanilang mga 1-digs dito. Good shot time from FaZe. And Mirage din as well. Naku po, makuha yung ulo dito ni Techno. Now we're down to 3v3. Force rotation for Mongols. Kitang-kita mo naman 9-10. Nagmamadali na dito sa may B-bomb site natin as Blitz. Will fail. Shutdown niya agad itong mga players natin sa may mid areas. Quick headshot. Again, coming from Illige. Now is all on Mazzino. Kailangan na makuha yung kill dito pare, pero ayun.
Trap sila men. Pagbababa sila dito, it's a done deal. Kung pupunta sila ng A, it's a done deal. Kung pupunta sila sa B, it's a done deal. Unless meron kang magical na 1-dig galing dito kay Illige. Mazzino now suspecting na walang dadaan dito sa A site and or from that A position. So he's gonna join his team. He's gonna join his man na si 9-10. 9-10 will get that easy first shot. Second is gonna be served on a silver platter dito pare. 7-7 Mongols. Nakapatay na. Oh, my boy Magix. Ayun nga. Spectator muna tayo pare. Next time na tayo mananalo.
Spectator mode.
Sa December na tayo babawi pare. Saan ulit yung major sa December? Ano ko may Bucharest? Thank God, bro. Oh my God, hindi ako na sa Austin. Ay. Budapest? Way better. Ayun nga. 12 midnight na Grand Finals. God bless. Wow! PGL? What?
Basta pala ako. ESL?
Oh?
Yun, bago yan
Quick win?
IEM?
Okay.
Sabi.
Oo nga pala, Star Ladder. They're back.
Ladder, pare.
Solid. Okay. Shout to Star Ladder, man. It's been a while since nakarinig tayo ng pangalan na yun. I think last time was Berlin. Yun nga, with Sina Zeus winning. Or Krakow, but never mind. Oh! Pero yun nga, Illige blindsiding itong si 9-10. Pero 35 seconds, ha? They're running out of time para makapasok sa loob ng site. Mazzino, though, on the money on that shot. Canigan, first one down. Second one down is gonna be frozen. Pero yun lang, hindi man lang nakuha na isa dito si Blitz. Pero Senzu, fast on the trade. Rain nasa loob pa rin ng site, is gonna let his presence known. 15 seconds left. Senzu has all the timing in the world para sa kanya dito and uses that smoke to pure perfection. Waiting para sa kanyang teammate. Distracted. Itong si Rain. It's getting a bit chaotic. Dalawang player na nasa loob ng zone. And ayun lang, nagkagulo yung dalawang miyembro ng Mongols dito kung sino yung uunahin nila. At nagkataon pa kayang FaZe. Naku po, kita mo yung mukha ni Carrigan doon, boss. He was relieved na napanalo nila yun.
Intense no? Nakaramdaman mo talaga sa mga players pa lang. Yung mga facial expressions pa lang nila pare. Pero yun nga, buti na lang na-secure din nila yung bomba. Pero medyo natakot si Senzo dun, no? Sobrang naglaban yung mental niya kung ipupush niya na ba para makuha or ma-deny yung planter natin dun. Or aantayin ba niya yung kampi niya, no? Para, alam mo yun, mas maganda yung magiging crossfire mga tropa natin dito sa side ng Mongols. Pero yun na nga, last time out for Mongols and I don't think no na mayroong pera pa ulit yung Mongols dito for the next one, pare.
Yun nga, rough spot to be in kung kayo yung Mongols dito. No economy. Going into next round, potentially giving FaZe Clan the lead dito sa game natin. And that's actually already the lead. Hindi lang lead, 9 and 7. So that means 4 points left potentially para sa FaZe to close out itong map number 2. Para naman dito sa Mongols, still a mountain to climb. City side pa naman sila dito.
Yung info na, merong 2 B for FaZe Clan. But the question is on how will they destroy yung defense dito ng the Mongols natin. Because as we can see, 4 na agad, no? Yung mga tropa natin dito, pare. Okay. Pitas-pitas lang, sabi ni Frozen. Hindi na kailangan i-left and right or controlling yung spray ng kanyang mapin dito.
Hold it down. SMG gonna do damage from that range. No problem, pare.
Yeah. Mga Mongol players na yung lumalapit dun sa bala eh. Ako minamagnet na sila.
Yan, 9 and 7. FaZe Clan. Macked in the hands na naman dito ni Carrigan. He wants to go fast potentially dito sa A site. Pero M444 MP9 para dito kay Blitz. So both IGLs having SMGs. Pero ano yung balak nila dito? Carrigan still holding back. Set up yata ng nades.
Kung mag-execute sila sa A site, pwedeng mag-work nga dito for FaZe Clan kasi as we can see right now, Mongols very limited utilities na wala na sila halos dito na pang retake, flash pang retake man lang. Tapos kay Senso pa yung Molotov no, na pang slow sana na magiging execution ng FaZe Clan. Kasi nyo, we'll see how will he defending itong ating A site alone, pare. Pero feeling ko naman pag nakapasok yung FaZe Clan dito, matik na yung dito. Mongol save agad mo. Yung magiging call nila, pare.
Yeah, it would be nice kung si Blitz na dito sa main instead of anyone else, especially with that MP9. M4 shots to the heaven position, doing damage though, 9-10. Carrigan will get tagged up after that first kill, pero yun na nga, C4 gusto nang ibaba sa loob ng side. Good flick, galing kay Senzu getting to. Hindi na makuha yung dito. Casino will get simple. Opo, mag-isa na lang sa loob ng site. The MP9 gonna be the distraction para sa kill ni Techno 4K. At Mongols, laban na laban dito sa Anubis, men. I mean, 9-8. I mean, Under's way dead, pero have a hella good game, pare.
Pero mas maganda yung play na yun kung merong at least one player na naglo-lurk dito sa main bot para just to cut the rotation, di ba? Kasi wala
Yo!
Sama yung play ng FaZe Clan natin doon, pero ito quick A crunch, a water crunch coming from Mongols. Doing the unexpected play, pero Rain, speaking of unexpected play, try niyang paganahin yun, kaso yun lang, shutdown nga agad yung mga player natin dun, pare.
Napakaganda ng setup dun ng Mongols. I mean, push mid immediately. Obviously, no, down na dito yung FaZe. Di nila in-expect yung Mongols na ganun kabilis. And that classic Asian aggression, pare.
Yeah.
Catching itong FaZe Clan off guard. And they needed yung mga ganun na rounds na ubos na talaga yung barrel dito ng FaZe. Mababa pa yung kanilang economy. That was the round to do it. And wala pang loss bonus itong FaZe since I think meron pa silang konting loss bonus dito from that first round, but let us see. Yun nga, simple with the AWP, 3 low HP players, tale as old as time. Pero yung C4 nakababa dito sa loob, simple gonna be burned on the left side. Senzu though, peeking around the corner. Has to be careful. Tatlong low HP na players. A Glock could probably do it. 2 bullets each. Pero yun nga, that's the miss. 9-9. In terms of loss bonus siguro, 2 lang. So mga 2,200 lang siguro to. So, not too good para dito sa FaZe. AWP obviously lost. Feeling ko dun, boss, sobrang aware sila na pwedeng may lumagpas dun sa smoke sa A eh. So, very nice catch.
Very nice indeed. Expected na rin yung ganun na standard ng FaZe Club. Maganda nga talaga yung naging sagot dito agad ng the Mongols natin. And as we can see right now, denied niya agad yung mga magta-try mag-cross dito sa waters area natin, pare.
Medyo relax nga lang yung mid-defense nila, no? Pero Blitz fully recognizing na may aggression na magagaling dito sa connector. Already got it. Carrigan trying to crawl through mid. Simple spotted thanks to that cinch of the Molotov. And 2 Deagles left para dito sa FaZe. Kung makakuha pa sila na isa dito, would be too bad. Pero pataas na yung ekonomiya dito ng ng Mongols eh.
Mongols, oo. Iba pa rin talaga yung pagka matagal na talaga kayo nagsasama-sama. Yung chemistry. Alam yun yung may babaw ngayon sa laban nila against sa FaZe Clan, pare.
So yun nga, 10-9 double digits for the Mongols on their CT side. And titignan natin, can they cap it out? Is it a 2-2-0 day? Would be an end to a very magical run para dito sa FaZe Clan, pero reality will hit you dito sa major, pare. Especially pagdating dito sa playoffs.
Last chance for FaZe to fight back, pare, ha? If they lose this, no po, ayun na nga, puro max loss bonus na lang yung makikita natin dito, pare.
Ito yung crowd, wala silang bias. They're just like making noise at this point. Kung ano-ano na lang. Walang bias. Everyone's confused at the same time. Yun lang. And that's gonna be confusion para kay Carrigan. Paano siya namatay dun? Oh! Parang random pick lang yata dun, men. Ako po. Na-reveal pa dito si Rain. Medyo halatang hindi magagaling dito sa A main ng main point of attack.
Isa pa sa factor dito na Mongols hindi naman, ng FaZe hindi naman nila lagi nakakalaban itong mga player ng FaZe Clan or yung team poster na yun, para.
Oy. I mean, 2 para dito kay 9-10. Could have gotten more. Entering the site, Senzu relentless with his pushes, pero frozen around the corner. Does have the Molotov, doesn't care. Para dito sa Mongols, 11-9. A second 2-0 could have potentially hit etong Austin, pare. And meron pang AWP. Yun nga, nako po, 9-10. You're gonna get the AWP. 19 kills para kay Tekno, 19 para kay Senzu. Finally, the Rifler duo comes alive para dito sa Mongols on Anubis, men. Look at the shot, though. Woo! Turn around din eh. Napaikot na pa yun.
Napaikot pa. On point yung mga tira ni Kuya Mo 19 dito, pare. Nakukuha niya yung mga crucial, no? Yung mga shots doon, no? That gave a lot of space for Mongols doon sa round natin na yun, pare.
Yeah. Could be one of the 2 last chances for the crowd to cheer for their last bastion of hope na itong si Elige. But hope is looking a bit bleak for the last North American dito, pare. Mongols in full control dito sa game natin, 60-50 para kay 910. So plenty of money to purchase yung mga AWP for the next round. Pero let's see. Is this gonna be a surprise player? Is this gonna be a surprise Senzu? Gonna be inside of the smoke. Free AK-47 para sa mga players dito ng FaZe Clan. They're gonna try to enter, pero yun lang, the amount of guns instead of the sight overwhelming itong Mongols. 32 HP para kay Carrigan. They better plant safe. But this nade's gonna help. Not so much.
Pare, si Illich, ginawang AK yung Tech 9 niya. He was at bilong. Pero nakuha pa rin niya yung headshot dun sa platform. Paano nangyari yun?
Alam ko, patay pa si Illich yun eh.
Oo nga eh.
Wild.
Damn. Sobrang wild,
Is that refrag, pare? Refrag is real para dito kay Illich. Nako po.
Ginawang AK yung Tech 9.
Nakawa ko kay Sendu dun, men. Feeling ko dapat hindi na siya naglaro sa loob ng connector knowing na pakiramdam ko force by naisip na dito. Basa. Pero still kahit force by yun, men, hindi pa rin ako magsistay sa connector kung ganun.
Though may pera pa rin naman yung Mongols natin dito, pero if they lose this round dito sa ating next round, pare, a chance for FaZe to tie up yung ating scoreline dito, Sneaky.
Ang ganda ng tira ni Elation kay Blitz. You were right. Pero yun nga, 10-11. For that one guy sa chat na nagbet ng over 21.5, you are more than right. Last time out though para dito sa Mongols. Last chance to talk to Mara. FaZe Clan, meron pa silang isa dito.
Mga FaZe fans natin dyan, huwag kayong susuko. Kaya pa to, FaZe up pa rin naman to, pare. 10-11. Crucial round, no? For both teams.
Yeah. Hell of a loss bonus as well para dito sa FaZe after that eco. So, sobrang reset na yung kanila economy dito to the point na 5-3-50 na si Carrigan. So, safe to say for the rest of the game, may rifles dito ang FaZe. Unless they do lose twice in a row. And, ayun nga, they're out of playoffs. Pero ayos to puro gun by yung last 2 rounds potentially. Gisendo, napa-op na rin. Ako po. Double op setup on Anubis. Not often nakikita. Pero Senzu. A main smoke. Flash is gonna go through. Bulag na bulag. First shot not gonna hit para kay Senzu. Gonna back off all the way into Gubby. Gets the shot dito kay Rain. Second shot. Double scope in dito kay Elige. But tech to 4K. What the hold para sa kanya so far. It's a 2 versus 2. Elige headstrong dito sa loob ng site. Pero Mazinho tumatakbo na galing dito sa Walter's position. Frozen down to 76 HP. 910 AWP in his hand. Pero Elige medyo bawas na nga from that prior fight. Mazinho around the corner, connector, could be here. Mazinho does get the tag, pero 9 lang ang nakuha na doon. Pero 10 was holding a flash that entire time. Mazinho, it's a possibility for him to get something going dito sa mapa natin. Diffuser is gonna be picked up. Elite around the corner, pero iniiwasan na lang dito ang rookie ng Mongols. And ayun lang, Diffuse is gonna start. And he's gonna pray. He's gonna pray to God na hindi magpipeak dito ang last player. 11-11. Chances have been made thanks to that Tech 9 ni Elige. NA is still alive dito sa series natin, Boss Gab.
Woo! Woo!
Grabe, men. Dapat patay na si Elise dun eh. Nakabit ka, boss ka ba?
Ayun na nga, NA is still alive. Sorry, nakamit pala ako dun. Pero yun nga, grabe yung pag-buy time ni Illich dun, pare. Tsaka yung mga entries niya, no? Especially yung pag-wide swing niya dun sa may city area. Talagang off-guard si Narnton, man. Ay.
Patay na si Elise sa first swing, man. Oh my.
Mongols are now starting to feel the pressure dito, no? As they are on the verge of losing dito sa ating second map. Pero tinating paano sila makasurvive. Okay, good push. Coming from Techno. Pero hesitate pa rin, no? Nangigibabaw dito kay kuya mo Techno.
Yun nga, one highlight play though could make all the difference para dito sa Mongols, and that could be rain down on the A side. Smokes have already been committed dito, pare. Is this gonna be a cancel? FaZe Clan in trouble dito sa round natin, man. Smoke in the hands dito ni Elite, pero siya pa nga yung stuck sa kabilang side ng mapa. But Techno 4K in a very good position to probably cancel yung plant dito, pare. A side or B side, nowhere to be found. Frozen, first one down, good shot. Galing kay Senzu. That's the denied C4. 9-10 will get simple. Nako po, Elite na lang natitira. 5 against 1. The last bastion of NA. Staring at a save, pare. A saved AK-47. And let's take a look dito sa pera ng FaZe kasi may importante ito kung may op sila or wala. Meron. 5,700 para dito kay Carrigan, but he could just buy another rifle para sa kanyang teammate. Scary times for FaZe Clan. Mongols at the last turn dito sa game natin, Boss Gab. Nakakuha pa nga ng match point.
Yep. Nakalimutan nila, wala nga pala silang control dito sa Bilo. Kaya freely lang yung dito. Pagpitas ni Techno 4K doon sa ating planter, pare.
Naging reckless yung FaZe doon, pero.
Yep. Gusto ko yung plano dun kasi Senzu talagang pinilit niya na makuha yung aggro ng FaZe dito eh. Kaya halos lahat ng FaZe player nakatutok dito sa City and Temple areas, pare.
Yeah. Another opportunity to talk to the coaches. Next time you do talk to him is probably dito sa overtime natin. Is it gonna be here? That is the question. Buy is gonna be a bit low actually para dito sa FaZe Clan team natin.
Limited utilities lang.
Tech pause. Ill-time tech pause pa rin ako po. Script error daw, script error. Hindi sumusunod.
Nag-overhit eh. O, pare.
Overhit kayo, pare.
Overhit kayo, ha?
Yan nakasulat.
Sigaw pa rin ng crowd. Let's go, FaZe Clan. We'll see if magsusurvive pa sila dito sa ating game number 2. Isa lang naman, no, yung kailangan nila problemahin dito. 12-11 ang ating scoreline. Isang milagro lang, FaZe Clan. Come on. Casters, tahimik. Hindi naman, boss. Intense lang din talaga yung laban.
Bro,
kaya
it's 7:25 in the morning, man. Wag niyong simula, please. Wag niyong simula.
Baka mabarangay ka.
Wag niyong simulan.
Imbis na barangay tamis, barangay pait yung maano namin dito. Boss,
Parang awa niya.
Awa mo na.
Huwag ngayon, not naman.
Yeah. Mukhang na-curse mo, boss, gabi yung face. Tingnan natin.
Tingnan natin.
Alam niyo naman kung ano yung sinasabi ko. No, talagang recently, ganun yung nangyayari eh, no? Nakakontra.
Ayun nga. Lack of utility. That means Mac 10 para kay Simple. Tech 9 para kay Carrigan. Is this gonna be enough to take it over? Itong Mongols. So very solid defense dito sa B-side. Molotov, flash nades are gonna be thrown. Techno 4K in the middle of everything. Great timed Molotov. Harang na harang dito yung FaZe. Hindi sila makapasok pare. They have already used most of their utility this time. Techno 4K jumping around the corner. Wait, Alexi B? Alexi B
Strat.
Fake B go A? Sumisigaw na si Sponge. No way, Alexi B strat. Fake B go A. Oh no, nagsiset-up pa yung Mongols dito pare. Nako po. Pero aware. Good flash.
Ako dito rin si Blitz. Naku po, hindi lang pwede may ipit. Masyado mabilis yung Mac 10 natin dito, pero 9-10. Let's stop to take them one by one. Raid with a 21-7.
And the Cinderella run para kay Paul ay matatapos sa quarterfinals. The last bastion of North America. Down. And it's the Asians, the Mongolians pare, making it to the semifinals. A day in history in Counter-Strike. First time that an Asian team makes it to a semifinals pare. Let alone a top 8 playoffs. Grabe, the Mongols not disappointing at all. And they take down a giant dito sa quarters, men.
Really? A big achievement for the Asian representative natin dito pare. The Mongols prevails dito sa ating series, no? Sa kanilang unang quarterfinals dito. Pero yun na nga, nung gaya na sabi ko kanina, Sneak, no? Semifinals, mukhang magiging madali. Pero tingnan natin, no? Yung dun sa baba naman, Vitality versus Mouse, yun yung madugo. Yun talaga yung madugo pare.
Congratulations, Techno. Hello. Yes, congratulations, Techno. Unbelievable victory here. What does it mean to you to beat FaZe in Austin and make it to the major semifinals?
We lost against them in the group stage at the 2-0, and we made so many analyses and discussed about our mistakes, and I think we fixed our the mistakes. Yeah, I guess.
I think so too, and a lot more than that. In Shanghai, this was your final stop. Now you have made it further. What has changed about your team? What have you been doing better on the big stage?
I always say that tournament by tournament, we're qualifying playoffs and playing on the stage. I think we're maybe being comfortable on the stage, I guess.
We can definitely see it. It's about 8 a.m. back home for you. Is there anything you want to say to those fans who are up very early, but also Mongols fans here?
Keep still supporting us and cheer for us. Thank you. That's all.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Well, none of these are going to be easy, I can assure you that much, but I do have the man of the hour. Let's give a round of applause for Elige and FaZe. I'm going to come around here on your side if you don't mind. Elige, talk to me about some of these emotions, bud. It's been a long career for you. Tell me a little bit about what's going on today.
I mean, it's definitely tough. Probably one of the best chances that we had, I think. We definitely had it in us to win this game. I mean, Anubis was super winnable. I don't know, just really disappointed.
Build up to this. You had 291 rounds played. You had 14 maps right here in Austin. You build up to this series itself. Tell me about some of those feelings.
I felt like we were powering up every single match. You know, I felt like we were getting better, vibing as a team. The chemistry was working well. We had a great CT half on Anubis. It was looking like we were going to take it to the third map, and yeah, unfortunately, just a lot of rounds didn't go our way, but yeah.
Elige, you put Pennsylvania on the map, you put North America on the map, you continue to truck along, you got quite the career. And let me just ask you this, man, you've got all these people standing around here. They want to hear from you. So what are you going to tell them?
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the love that you guys have been given. You guys have been a great crowd. Thank you for all the cheers. You've been great, really. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much. Give it another round of applause. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Elise. That's FaZe Clan.
Nakakabahan ako sa tanong mo, Mr. former C9 na CSGO manager, pare. Kala ko magre-retire na si Elige. Pero yun nga, 9-10 gonna be the standout player brought to you by Skin Club, of course. 40 and 25, 86 and 8, 1.35 rating. 9-10 is one of the two players dito sa major natin that proves that talent beats hard work. Yun nga, 7% bonus. Scan niyo yung QR. Ayun nga, scan niyo yung QR kung gusto niyo ng 7% bonus. 415 deposits. And yun nga, kung wala doon, click the link in the comment section or the description dito sa ating stream. Pero yun nga, congratulations to 9-10. If you're wondering kung sino yung pangalawang player na talent beats hard work, ay itong si Emilia QAQ. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Gab. This has been the quarterfinals dito ng Blast Austin 2025. Update na lang dito sa ating semifinals. It is gonna be Pain versus Mongols para dito sa 6:30 game. Vitality versus Mouse dito sa 2:30 or 2 AM game natin for Sunday. So abangan na lang guys. Drop a follow dito sa FocusFire Gaming. Once again, shout out to 1xBet. Promo code FocusFire for up to 16k PHP bonus if gusto niyo mag-bet for the rest of this Austin Major. But that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Boss Gab. We will see you guys next time.
Alam mo ba na dalawang K-Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.